amazing. £5 saving, that's really exciting. But it's so much better today.
Yes.
Because you are also getting a treat bag free, okay? So £5 off, and then you're going to get over £50 worth of goodies coming to you completely for free.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It makes absolutely zero sense to me, but I'm like, well, it's great for everyone at home, which is why I'm sort of like, I wouldn't be getting the embossing folders on their own, because why would you when you've got all of this for free? So you are going to get, the first part of this is this that we are getting to see. So this is where you are getting your stamp and your die set here. And I just wanted to get that out because it's actually a really big die,
It's a really big die, and it's so beautiful. This is a really pretty die that you can use on absolutely everything. So whatever you want to put it down for, whatever you want, it's going to look amazing. And you're getting this for nothing.
Yeah, that's free. So that's the first part that is free, okay? Then next, let's come to this, because this is your Day of the Dead. I think this is so cool. This reminds me of a lot of artwork that we see at the moment as well.
Yes, absolutely. It's
Great
quite
stamp.
on trend, isn't it? This Day of the Dead. It's that celebration of life. It's just a beautiful stamped image to have.
Exactly. So you've got that as well coming to you. Wait until you see the next one. This has been so, so popular because this is the celebrations window.
Yep.
Now you are getting your stamp and your die set in this, 16 pieces. I know, I love them. The fact that you're getting your balloons, you're getting your presents, your champagne bottle, you're getting your happy birthday, congratulations, the outlook's great, you get retirement as well, celebrate. And then you get your dies to cut out that bunting, to cut out those balloons and that present as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, so good, isn't it? I mean,
amazing.
Oh, my word.
And it's free.
It's free. And do you know, sometimes you look at things and you think, oh, that's amazing, that's free, that's amazing, that's free. But then I'm looking at this, knowing this is one of the best sellers and thinking there is no purpose for this to be popped in for free at all.
No, we're getting very good at doing these little goodie bags that are coming with our new launches. And I think it's just such a nice way for you to, and Sarah's very clever like this, there is a bit of a trick in this. It's because we know that once you go away with these things, you're going to want to come back for more.
Yeah, it's very, very true, isn't it? So that's free. That's free as well. More. 20%'s gone now of the stock that we have, and we have a big stock available. You also can get your classic chrysanthemum as well. This is 6 stamps that you get with this, and you can see how you just perfectly build up that layered chrysanthemum.
Oh, absolutely. If you just want to use the one chrysanthemum, you can. If you want to put all the foliage, the stems on there, build it up, make this beautiful bouquet, you can absolutely do that as well. One of Sheena's best sellers, this one, and it's absolutely stunning.
So you're literally sitting here, right, with these, and I'm like, these are 2 of the best sellers. You're getting them for free, okay? You just have them. Oh, they sell brilliantly every time we have them. Oh, well, you can have them for free today. You know, it's superb. So that's free. That's free. You're also going to get that amazing stamp that we've got there. That, again, is free. You're then going to get the stamp and the die that we can see there, free. You are then only paying for this, your Tree of Life, okay? You're paying full price for that. You then are not even paying for this one because you're getting a £5 off it.
Getting the £5 back.
So it's a better price than you could get both of those, but of course you're actually getting all of this today for £25.
It's absolutely bonkers, and I'm not surprised all those names are filling up the board because people will see that it's such a good deal. Because you're going to want these embossing folders. That I think they were a sellout the first time we put them on Crafters last week. So
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they went so quickly. So make sure you grab them because
they're so different.
They are,
you know.
yes.
And that Tree of Life, I mean, I went to, Bowie had his assembly last week, right? And they did a Tree of Promise. And I think something like that would be so lovely. You know, you could put little promises with it. Theirs is about climate change, you know. You might want to do that, you might not. But it just to write these little promises and stuff. And
so nice. Actually, I mean, and that would make a good teacher, like when you're leaving the classes and you're thanking your teachers for it. And there's just so many sort of celebratory cards that you could put in that tree on. And the fish, I mean, fish represent so many different things. And they are
They can be very lucky, can't they?
Yeah, they are, absolutely. And I think they could be for everything. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, I think they are. So both of those with a £5 discount. They're brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, and you're getting a £5 off. That's amazing in itself, and I think they would have sold probably out at that price anyway.
Absolutely.
We didn't need to do anything more with that.
No, not at all.
But instead, You did. You decided to kind of go, no, let's just do an unbelievable beginning of the month deal. So would you like to get this gorgeous stamp and die set that we can see there? Yes, you would. Would you like to get that lovely stamp of the Day of the Dead? Absolutely. We then, of course, have 16 pieces in this. It's your stamp and your die set, your celebrations that we're seeing, retirement, it could be birthday, lots of different sentiments with that as well as images. And then, of course, that beautiful chrysanthemum free as well for you to be able to get. Should we come to a demo?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I think we need to get a demo with him and showing them what they are. We're going to do quite a basic one to start with, just to show you how you can use your black cardstock, which we've got on the show, by the way, and your gilding waxes as well, which are on the show as well. So we are going to use the folder, which is beautiful. So we've got a 4x6 folder. Now, I always tell people this just in case. It doesn't matter when you're just using black cardstock or white cardstock, because it doesn't matter which way it goes round. But if you've got a coloured piece of card, or let's say a mirror piece of card, you need to know what's the deboss and the emboss. So open it up and run both hands across. And then what you'll find, one side is more bumpy because it's risen, and this side, you can feel the grooves in it more than it raised. That means that's the front of the folder. And the reason I say that, because sometimes we think where the actual logo is going to be the front, but it's not. It's actually on the back in this case.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is place our cardstock in the middle there. It's a 3D embossing folder. So the platform for that is our plastic cutting mat, plastic shim, magnetic, and then our card inside. I haven't got my Gemini Junior plates, and then your top plate on top. So if you've got a Gemini MIDI, you don't need anything else, Shirley. You just put it through, which is amazing. So a MIDI would be perfect with these.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is emboss that. So let's take that one out and bring this one. Look at the level. I mean, I know this is black cardstock, but if I just bring that, there we go. We can see that. Just
brilliant, isn't it?
Into just black cardstock, how gorgeous that is. I'm going to put that to the side, though, because then we're going to bring that die, and it's a large die. Look at this. It's a really big die. So we're literally just going to place it on there, and we're going to cut that out. So pop that on there. Run that through. So you do it in separate parts, and both folders will work exactly the same. So you do your embossing, then you do your die cutting, and then we're going to emboss again, because then the tree die will go through, back through onto this embossed detail. And that's how you get all that level of embossing. So cutting that one out.
Amazing.
And then you've got that gorgeous tree. So cuts out beautifully. And then all you're going to do, what I like to do is I like to put it onto the front of the folder, holding it, so I can see exactly where that is lining up. So making sure those swells, going to just place that a little bit higher. There we go. I think we've got that perfectly in there. And then we're just going to, I like to hold it down a bit, then place it on till you're grabbing it, and then it's encompassed into that. So we're going to do exactly the same now. Just pop that through. Because it's embossing again, just your plastic shim, your magnetic, and your folder and card, and then top plate on there. And then that will go through again. And again, if you've got a Gemini MIDI, then you just pop it through, no problem whatsoever, just without any shim.
Yeah.
So once we've got that one out, then we can use our magic with the emboss. Now, I've only got one colour. I know we've got a couple of colours on the show.
Yeah.
And I have used about 3 colours on the one that I've got. But it doesn't matter how many colours you've got. Wherever you place them, they're going to look incredible.
Yeah. We've got the Empire Gold and the Renaissance Gold.
So I've got the Empire Gold.
Nice.
And all you're going to do is take a little piece onto your finger and then wipe it back on the tub. And then when you come to placing that over,
it's amazing.
It's so incredible.
That's where you see the detail, don't you? All those flowers.
I mean, look at that detail. That is incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely incredible. So if you've not got these, you want to pop these in your basket, and you want to get that goodie bag that's coming with it as well. Because it's not very often that we give away something with a new launch. Not like this. So we're just going to put a bit more on. I'll show you the one I've done at home, because I did that with different colours of gilding waxes, and then you'll be able to see the difference. Yeah. But it doesn't matter what you use on your gilding wax, it looks incredible.
It's amazing.
And then when you come to doing this one, now you can use that separate, but I want to use it on here, so we want to also highlight the rest of what we've got. So at the bottom here, we've got almost like this pathway. Yeah. And then you've got all these little leaves that are falling off the tree. So we're going to place some gilding wax on there as well. We're not going to put too much on because we don't want it to cover underneath where we're already going to be putting our tree. So it's just a case of putting that through. And then there's a few just in the centre, a few little leaves. So pop that on. Now, the magic happens when you buff it. Because when you buff it, not only does it make it non-transferable, because gilding wax, when it goes on, it's really hard to get off. So you want less is more. And you want to put it on and then buff it. And once you buff it, it doesn't matter where you place it, pick it up. That now will not come off on my hands. Brilliant. I won't have any of that because it will buff it dry. Okay. And we'll do the same with this as well. So you want to make it non-transferable. A cloth is better than kitchen towel. Kitchen towel is okay, but you can see little pieces are flaking off. Yeah. And it's a good quality kitchen towel. If you use a cheaper one, then it's probably like a tissue and all the little pieces will come off. But when I show this up to the camera, you'll see just how shiny it is, because that's the other thing it does by buffing. It brings the shine up. Yeah, you can use, so if you haven't got gilding waxes or you've never seen them before, please add them in with your order, because they are amazing. You can use them on anything. Literally, I've known people to put it onto all sorts of things, but let me show you. I don't think we can see that. There we go. Look how amazing the shine is on there, just from those beautiful gilding waxes. Phenomenal. So all we're going to do is pop this onto a very quick card, just to show how beautiful this can look. Oh, well, let me show you the one I did. So this one, we've got the gold one, and then I've got one where I've put there. So that's the Renaissance gold. Yes. So if you're going for the two, you've got the Renaissance gold and you've got the Empire gold. Yeah, lovely. And I've just added a bit of silver on this one as well. So you can just decide what you want on those. So we're just going to place that one. And then what I've also done, I've also took a gold mirror card and I've just die cut that out so we can give this a shadow. Yeah. So not only can we get that beautiful gold, we've then got that gorgeous shadow as well. So I'm going to use just my tape pen to go round to stick this together. Yeah. And whatever glue of your choice, you might want to put this onto some foam pads. In fact, I think I will put the main thing onto foam pads, so it just gives it a little bit of definition and height. So pop that like so. And then I always turn over and just burnish that to the back, just to make sure that's really well stuck down. And then we're going to place this onto some gold cardstock as well. Okay. Like so. Embossing is so easy, isn't it? It's one of those crafts that when you start embossing backgrounds and foregrounds and, I might have to switch to this one because I've trimmed it to size. That one doesn't fit. So rather than trim that one to size, we'll just use the one that I've already done. The actual die is exactly the same. So we'll just pop that. So we've got just a little bit of that gold shining through. And then just use to burnish down. And then let's just use this one. So if you like a wet glue, absolutely, you can use a wet glue, but just for quickness. And if you've got our tape pens, they are amazing. And a good strong hold. Yeah, they are, aren't they? And quick to use as well. There we go. And then all I'm going to do with this one, I am just going to bring in a little bit of foam on a roll. Yeah, perfect. Half the stock of this has gone now as well. I mean, we've got a big, big stock allowance, but it has, just over half has been allocated. So well done to you. Still waits on the phone lines. Oh, that is busy. Just because of that freebie. Yeah, I mean, with that price. Goodie bag. We love a £25 and you're saving 58. I mean, that doesn't make sense. How much is the goodie bag worth? £50? So £58 saving, £25 you're paying. That's amazing. Yeah, it's so amazing. We like a bargain, don't we, us Brits? We do. I always tell everyone, I'm always like, oh yeah, but I got this with this saving. Absolutely. Right, let's put that last one on and then just put that onto our card. Yeah. Oh, I knew that would happen. It's got, the backing doesn't want to lift off. I feel like it's always like that in the studio with it being that bit warmer. Yes, the lights get quite warm, don't they? Especially with your tape and foam. So we're going to pop that one on there. It has got really sticky. That's really strange. So we're just going to find exactly where that goes. So just like so.
Yeah, stunning.
So that matches in with the bottom. And then just to finish off, I had a little love die from our love collection.
Okay.
And we're just going to use that one. And all I'm going to do is use my dotty tape pen now. And that will just put little dots all over there. And then pop that just there.
Wow, look at that.
And there we go.
That is just amazing. Fabulous. That is just gorgeous. Now, if you do want the singles, you can get them. So here is this one, £14.99 to be able to get this, which is your Tree of Life. So it's a brilliant price. It's brand new. It's an embossing folder with the die as well that we can see there. You can also get this one if you want to, £14.99 to be able to get this as well. So you've got a really, really good deal on those already. But think about this. If you go for the bundle, then you are going to get £5 off, okay? So instead, it's going to be £25 for both of these with the big bundle. On top of that, you are going to get, for free, this one, okay? That is your stamp and your die set. You're also going to get this, which is, of course, your stamps and your dies. You can see all of those on the back in terms of what you're getting. Lots of different elements, lots of lovely sentiments that we're seeing with that as well. We've then got that lovely stamp that we can see there, very in fashion, very sort of in vogue, and then one of the most popular Sheena ones, which is your classic Chrysanthemum, where you are getting that stamp set to be able to build that up as well. £25, absolutely unbelievable.
It's absolutely bonkers. You know what? I keep looking at this because it's so, when you get an offer, and it's nice to get a deal on things, but when you're actually giving away a £50 goodie bag for no extra pennies, in fact, an extra £5 off something that's brand new today as well, I'm not surprised that people are so busy for this.
I mean, in essence, you could buy 2 sets of this, right?
Yes.
And you'd still be saving £8. So it'd cover your postage and packaging, pay that, and you've still got £3 back in your pocket with 2 sets.
It's amazing.
It is.
Amazing.
It's silly. Now, a couple of things you used, of course, in that demonstration. So the gilding waxes, let's come across to these because we have got both of those colours that are available for you today. You've got your Empire Gold and your Renaissance Gold, but we've got a saving on them as well. So £25.98 is the price it should be. Instead, under £20, but we are limited. We haven't got many of these.
So good, for less than £10 each. This is incredible value because our Pebeo gilding wax has been around a long time. It's a French brand. It's been around a long, long time, and it's used for furniture. So a lot of people use this on furniture, on picture frames. It's so, so good. And literally, Buffett, people will want this because it's so incredible. But honestly, if you love your embossing, you're going to want to put this onto everything that you emboss. It's amazing.
And I think seeing that transformation as you were sort of using it over those embossing folders, it was just like it's revealing the image. It just brings it out perfectly.
It's a little bit like, do you know when we like heat embossing? It's one of those, it's one of those crafts that you can't get enough of, and as soon as you use it, and can I also say they don't dry up.
Right,
they're very, very good. They keep really moussey. You need a tiny little amount. This pot, my pot, I've had, I would say, about 10 years.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Wow, so once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah, once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah.
So that's the thing with this, and it always surprises me that it still sells time and time again, because I think everyone must have a pot of gilding wax. And actually, I mean, all these names that are coming through, Sue, Angela, Janet,
Quite a big weight on the phone
have
lines.
you got any of this, or are you restocking up? Because I can't believe people restock up on it, because I've had mine for about 10 years.
They've
I know
buying
Debbie
for their friends,
has as
their
well.
family members.
Yeah, Craig has. So but you're probably buying it for other people, or you're using it on all your picture frames and your
mirrors. A lot of
mirrors.
people do furniture now, don't they?
So good for
like
upcycling. So just make sure you buff it, and then it's perfect.
Yeah, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Waits on the phone lines, but good luck to you. Make sure if it's in your basket, you're checking that out. Now we do have your 3 o'clock. Pick.
I have a pick.
Your Debbie deal.
Yes, everyone knows I love embossing folders, and these ones are some of my absolute favourites because they're ones I love, and people will know this. I love to colour in my embossing with the alcohol markers.
Okay,
it's one of my favourite things to do, although I do love using watercolours, but this was one of my all-time favourites. The unicorn embossing folder is
lovely.
just divine. To just emboss onto white card and then colour the mane in different colours. It is so beautiful, so pretty. You're going to want to frame it when you've done that one. Now, I love these when they come out. So we've got a bit of everything here. So this is our festive foliage. You're actually getting the die in here. So you get a die set, a stamp set, and the embossing folder. So it gives you an extra sort of embellishment die to go with your embossing folder. You haven't got to use them together, but they look amazing. This one's the same as well, which is your blossoming florals, all 3D folders as well. Now this one is your actual flower die and the background, so you've got your matte and layer, and your die and your embossing folder and stamp set. Again, this one is beautiful. It's a little bit like what we've shown you, so it's got your embossing folder and then it's got the die, and you place the die cut into the embossing folder and get all that beautiful detail. Absolutely stunning. Then on top of that, we had to put in, because we're doing Sheena's shows today, we wanted to put in one of the Day of the Dead. The reason I put this one in, this marigold, is stunning. It's not very often we see a marigold in an embossing folder like this. It is absolutely stunning. You're going to love this folder. It's beautiful. Then we've got our myths and legends. I wanted to put something in. It's a bit of an embellishment one, this one. Looks really lovely. Great one if you like sending like a celebration, like if someone's passed an exam or a driving test or anything like that. It's got a really great sort of embellishment on that one.
It's a big collection that you put together.
Yes, it is, and it's all embossing. And then this one is the Flora Bouquet, which is my absolute favourite. I love this one. It is so stunning. Even if you don't use the folder with the die, just the die on its own to emboss, to colour in, to put on a card, it's a showstopper. I bet. So I absolutely love that one. So you've got all of these.
Wow, okay. So that's 7 embossing folders. Some of them, of course, with the dies as well. So it should be £74.93, but I'm imagining you're doing a deal if you've chosen all of these.
Of course. I'm doing a ridiculous deal. So don't even wait. Just pop it in your basket.
Yeah, it is always worth it because everybody does still, of course, pay the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point you do decide to check out on these at all. So in 13 seconds, it is going lower. But what a gorgeous mix there as well. You're ahead for Christmas. You've got the beautiful florals that we're seeing there across 3 of them. You've got that unicorn as well that's fun, that's fresh. You know, there's such a beautiful mix in it. Where are we going to go on price, though? That's the question. Let's see. Oh, my gosh.
I know. It's good, isn't it?
That takes them down to £4.14.
I know. I was like, if I'm going to have a pick, it's got to be a good pick. And that is a very good pick for 7 embossing folders and dies and stamps in there as well.
Way better than half price.
You absolutely want to grab that. And if you know anyone that crafts and you want to buy them a gift, what a gift to buy them.
Yeah, because you think about it, nobody's going to think you pay £4. So you don't need to buy anything else to go with it. You've got the one present, you know, and it's there, isn't it?
Absolutely. Or you might find that there's a couple in there that you've got, and then you can gift them or give them to someone else and keep the rest. I mean, such a good deal on those ones. Embossing folders are just brilliant, no matter what your craft is, what your medium is, whether you're someone that loves your alcohol colouring, whether you like your ink pads, whether you like to have your watercolours, you're going to absolutely love these embossing folders. There's
third of the stock gone already, of course.
I'm not surprised.
That one I really like. I've not seen that before.
It's so beautiful. It's a really, if I turn it round so you can see this a little bit better, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's got that really beautiful embellishment on there. You could even cut the strips at the top and the bottom on there. So you've got borders as well. You've got little flowers. It's so beautiful, that embossing folder. And the fact that all of these are 3D folders.
Well, you expect the price to go up, and you've got no better than half price, £4 for them.
Look at the size of that die.
Oh, my word.
I mean, it's huge. And you're getting the folder to go with it. So you cut the die, just like the Sheena ones today, and you're getting that. I mean, in there, you're getting 2 like that, which is absolutely incredible. Let me show you the... where's the flower one?
40% gone now.
There it is.
That one.
Hiding. I'm going to show you that one as well, because look, this is the one I'm telling you about. It is a showstopper. It's so stunning. So that looks like a plain die, but then put through that folder. Look at that flower. Can you? I mean, you can just imagine that being cut out, embossed. It's going to be incredible to put on anything. And if you do that on colour cardstock, then that's just, you don't have to do anything else to it apart from stick on the front of a card.
Half the stock has gone now. We've got so many of you with this in your basket. We've got Karen, Eileen, Beverly, Linda, Michelle, Elaine, Valerie waiting to be answered there, Amy and Helen. We've got new crafters. If it's in your basket or you're waiting on the phone lines, you've got to be checking this out if you actually want to get it, because we basically are approaching. If everybody checked out who's got it in your basket, we'd have none left. So that is where we would be sitting. So just by it sitting there does not mean it is now guaranteed for you. Better than half price. What an epic deal. I literally watched that first deal and thought, yeah, I mean, that's deal of the show. And then you've just brought that and I've gone, nope, that's also deal of the show.
I mean, they're both great deals. When you think about putting both of those in your basket, imagine the stash you're going to get when you get home.
If you think about it, £30 on that row, so £29.99. The first one was £25.
£64.
£64.
Yeah.
For...
Oh no!
No, 55.
No, it's 55.
55.
£54.
So if you think, if you spend that £54, look, it's meant to be £74.99 just for that.
Yeah.
That was meant to be over 80, so you're getting both of them still with significant
saving. That's all
saving.
free then. If you're going for that, that's all free then, the brand new one.
We got single figures left on this. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, well done. That's going to sell. Let's come to this next, because this is a very new collection. This was only launched, I think it was 3 days ago.
So Debbie Robinson launched this and she loved it, and she said it was so popular. You absolutely loved it, and I'm not surprised.
In terms of the individuals, there might be one that's left individually. Everything else individually is sold out, because we've put as much together of the bundle as we can do, but there's less than 50 chances even with that. So it's everything that is left, because it was, it sold so well.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous collection.
It's so beautiful. I think this collection is one of those real mindful collections that you're going to really enjoy colouring, you're going to enjoy crafting with. There is some just incredible stamps in here, and it is all about the sea. It's about those beach days. It's about taking the boat out on the Broads. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And I think it's creating that. I mean, immediately you look at this die and I'm there. You know what I mean? You're thinking of the memories you have of being at the seaside, of the people you've shared those memories with as well. But lovely to then get these like sea charms. I mean, how different is that?
They're so really cool. And if you cut the little charm bit off, you can just use them as embellishments. But if you like your shrink plastic, you could cut these in shrink plastic and make little earrings and charms.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, loads of little bits like that, which look incredible. But they are amazing.
Wow, then we come across that, and that is one of these stamp sets that you were talking about.
Yes, definitely. Sheena's illustrations are always beautiful. People love what she does. She is phenomenal. She is just a crafter through and through, and these stamps can be used for all crafters and anybody of whatever level they're at as well.
Exactly.
No matter what your skill set is, what I love about Sheena's designs is that when she puts the designs together, the shading is there for you, so you know where to colour, you know where to put that shade in, you know how to do those cards, and loads of tutorials online as well.
Amazing. And with this one, I mean, you've got that lovely lighthouse that we can see there, such a beautiful image, but then you've got The Beach is My Happy Place, you've got Hello, you've also got Let Your Light Shine, I'd Be Lost Without You as well, you've got Let Light Shine Out of Darkness and The Beach, as well as having the additional stamps of the birds as well. So it's a huge stamp set that we're seeing.
It's so lovely, and they're always so popular. Whenever we bring anything that has a lighthouse in it, especially.
Yeah, it's true, isn't
people
it?
seem to buy it. They just love that beach view. It is classic,
images,
absolutely.
And then look at this as well, another gorgeous stamp set. I mean, to be able to build a scene like that through stamps is just brilliant.
Yeah, and if you're not an illustrator, I'm not an illustrator,
No.
I can't draw. I want to be able to look like I've painted that image, and that's the thing. You can literally stamp that out and feel like you are the artist.
Exactly. And then the final one that we're getting there is this stamp set as well, Shine a Light, and you can see it's a really big stamp that we've got there, and I love the kind of amount of birds that are kind of on that as well.
So nice, isn't
it?
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And even if you're someone that is new to colouring or new to watercolours, however you want to do it, it's such an easy stamp to colour in.
Isn't it just? So this should, I mean, already that is a really good price, I have to say, because that is 6 sets that you've got here of dies and stamps, $47.94, but we are going to match that launch price that was only a couple of days ago. So we will match that for you to be able to get it today. This is it though. Once it's gone, it's gone. That is all that we have left. Say pretty much every individual has sold out. We've got a few chances here. £39 for all of it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculously low price for those stamps and dies that you get in there, those embellishments, those charms that you've got on that side. A really incredible one to have. And I just think this is one that every crafter should have in their stash.
Yeah,
because you'll always have something that you want to sort of, what can I colour in this afternoon?
Yeah.
Nice Sunday afternoon, it's sunny in the garden,
Yeah,
you just want to
enjoyable.
do a bit of colouring. Yeah, and our Laura's saying that's exactly right. It could be a retirement card. It could be someone that's going maybe on a trip, you know, anything, travelling.
So you could have a new job with this, couldn't you? And then you could have birthday, you could have just becauses. You know, I think it would just cross over everything. Which is lovely and, you know, really good for your female and your male cards as well.
Absolutely.
And teenager cards, you know, all of those kind of difficult ones, I feel like it's covering as well.
Yeah, definitely.
30% of the stock has gone of what we have left today to be able to get this. Weights on the phone lines there as well. So massive well done. Of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that, fingers crossed, because as I say, once it's gone, it's gone.
It is,
Oh, I love these top pads,
I know,
you know.
absolutely. And I can't believe we've still got stock left of this because the price of this is brilliant.
Yeah, we've got a really good deal on it, haven't we? So this is your Sentiment die-cut topper. So they're all die-cut out. So it's just brilliant because you can just pop them straight out, of course, and you're ready to pop them on, aren't you?
Yeah, it makes a full topper for the card that you're going to put it onto,
really good,
or the box you put it onto. And they're all different. They're all pop out. They're all amazing. You'll find that you've got extra embellishments, extra sentiments on here. So if you want to put extra ones on, like that hello, you could use that hello on different cards.
Yes,
or layer them together and it just looks beautiful.
Yeah, of course you can. Nice to have love covered there as well that we can see. Then you've got party, which is great.
It's a brilliant one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very sort of, you know, it really feels glamorous, don't you think?
Yes, definitely. I love this one. I think this is my favourite one. Yeah, I just think it's a brilliant one just to put on anyone's cards, send it to anybody to put a smile on their face.
Definitely. And then thanks as well. So just so much covered. Birthday, hello, love, party, smile and thanks within this. $16.99, already a brilliant price when you think they've all been die cut already out for you. Look at what you can do if you look at the back of how you actually build them up as well. So all the inspiration is there as well. But a big saving on this again today. So would you like it for under £10? Can we do that? Yeah? Okay. So we can go to a tenner. Good. Let's do that. So, wow, that is just so good, isn't it?
It's so good. For a whole pad like this, it's got 18 pages on there, so 18 different toppers you could be making, and you're going to be creating these types of cards. I mean, it's just simple, quick and easy. But if you're an advanced crafter, you can make this even more. You can add inks to it. You can put your paints to it. You could apply gilding waxes around the edges of it. It's got anything you want to do. Add gems, add ribbons, add bows. So yeah, they're just amazing and just a good one to have in your stash as well.
And 3 of each of these cards. So you're looking at 18 cards that you're creating from this for £10. That's less than £1 a card.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Not much left, so do make sure you're coming through with that because we don't have many available today in the show. Now, we do have another embossing folder deal that we've got as well. These are really different as well, these textures.
Yeah, these are our textured ones. I adore these. They are amazing. They have a really deep, crisp embossing. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And different as well to what we've seen before. This is a crocheted square.
It's amazing.
I just think it's brilliant. It's so different, isn't it? It's brilliant to have something like that. We always know someone who knits, don't we, or crochets.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's a great one to send to anybody.
But then macrame, to be able to do that as well.
That. So beautiful. Yeah, it is stunning, absolutely stunning. And if you want to just go for the gilding wax and the black cardstock, or even coloured cardstock on your gilding wax on top, it looks incredible.
Nice, definitely. Then you've got your lace doily that comes with this as well.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Really
you could fussy cut this out as well, so it's amazing.
I mean, if you just sort of cut part of this, suddenly you've got like a cobweb or something like that if you wanted for Halloween, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So, then we've got your final one is your cable knit that you can see as well.
So they're all those textures which are amazing.
Good, aren't
they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. So you've got 4 embossing folders that we can see here, and we are going to do again another really good price for you today. today to be able to get this. We've got people already jumping in, checking out. You've seen the prices on the show today, so you know what's happening. £5.50 per embossing folder.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And these only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Did they? Yeah, because they're in the new packaging, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just beautiful. Wow. Absolutely stunning. And if you want something different and you want that texture in the background and you just want to use a card just to put a sentiment on, these are going to be ideal for that.
Yeah, and very sort of fresh, very modern, just because I've never seen anything like this in any embossing folders before.
They're so good, aren't they? So good.
I wouldn't have thought, oh yeah, you could just put macrame into an embossing folder. Oh yeah, let's just do some crochet or some knitting.
I know, exactly.
And it works so well. And of course, you've got that at £22 to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Now, should we come back to the brand new launch? Because we do have those stunning new embossing folders that we can see here that come with the dies as well. You can see them in front of us. You've got your Tree of Life. You've also got those gorgeous fish. Now, these should be $14.99 each. Well, they are if you want to go for them individually. There's a £5 saving on them, okay? So £5 straight off. Amazing. But there is then over £50 worth of additional goodies that are coming for free. As Debbie said, this one that you can see just here is one of Sheena's most popular ones that we've had. And you're getting it. Of course you are. This full stamp set that you can see here. So 8 stamps to be able to build up that beautiful chrysanthemum.
It's so gorgeous. It's one of, I know it's one of Sheena's favourites as well. It's a great one to have. Literally stamp it out, colour it in. But if you want to do her paint fusion on there, there's plenty of tutorials.
And there's a QR code on the back you can just scan as well. So it will take you through to your tutorials as well to be able to create that, which is brilliant. Then another very popular one that you can see here, your celebrations window. This has your lots of sentiments on it as well. So you've got, you know, happy, it could be happy retirement or happy birthday. You've got the outlook's great, you've got congratulations, you've got celebrate, you've got for you as well. Then you have those amazing balloons, kind of a bundle of them. You've got balloons on their own. You've got bunting, you've got champagne bottle, you've got your present. You've also got the dies to cut the bunting, the champagne bottle, the balloon and the present as well.
And that is a great one to have in your stash because we always put balloons on cards. So have an actual stamp and die set that cuts out your balloons and your bunting and you're getting it for free.
For free. Another one that's for free. Something that it just feels very fashionable, very sort of on vogue as well at the moment, which is your Day of Your Dead that you can see here. That is the Harmonious Woman that you're seeing. So that full stamp coming to you.
It's a very cool stamp.
Again, for free. Yeah, it is. Really is. And then finally, we've got your stamp and your die for free as well. And this is just lovely. I think it's so pretty.
It's just beautiful. In fact, there's not one of these that I wouldn't want to have in my stash. And you're getting them for absolutely no pennies whatsoever.
£5 off the 2 brand new embossing folders, and then these all free.
Yes.
I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Did you want to do another demo?
Yes, I'll go across and get set up.
I mean, it is so busy as we can expect. We've still got over 50 of you with this in your basket as well. So if you do want it, new crafters Joan, Brenda, Julie, Barry, Mandy, and everybody else that in their basket, make sure that you're checking it out because you are saving £58 and you're just spending $25 today. So it is such a good deal, isn't it? And I think you're just going to be blown away by the quality of the new embossing folders and the dies, but also the fact that you're getting loads for free as well, which is absolutely win-win in my opinion. Rightio, what are we going to do next?
Okay, let's get a bit messy, shall we? Okay. So I'm going to use, it was right in front of me, there it is. Now I'm using our tri-blend pen just because it's got my 3 colours in here. Yes. But actually we do have the aqua pens on the show as well. Yeah. So if you want some watercolour pens, then make sure you grab them. So all we're going to do with these ones is we're going to use them to scribble onto the mat. Now you can do this in different sections. So we're just going to do our pink first, just a little bit. And then we're just going to spritz that with some water. Oh, I always forget that.
I was going to keep going.
It's because I'm so used to using our spritzers, and I use this, and it just goes up. So I've got water everywhere now. And all you're going to do is literally tap that into your cardstock. Brilliant. So I don't want loads of it, which was why I took my water away. So we're just going to do that, and then I'm going to wipe that before I put some more down. Then we're going to use our blue. So put a little bit of blue down. Yeah. And we're just going to keep doing this to layer up our colours. So I'm going to hold my water there, wait till it finishes. And then we're just going to come in and add some more of that down. So you don't have to worry where it goes. If you want a bit more water, you can obviously use some more water. And then let's wipe that one away. And then we're going to use the other side, which is just that beautiful green on there as well.
Perfect.
There we go. and then just take that to add some colour in. Now, I'm not worried about this looking patchy or how it looks because once it's dry, we're going to use it to die cut. And actually, I'm going to use that other one just to pick that up as well. So let's just pick that up and add some green. So nice and easy to use your watercolours. And then we're going to go back in. I'm going to add some more blue to that one. And it's just a case of building up your colour and then just putting it onto your card. And it doesn't matter if they're a bit different. And I'm doing two because we want to use one for our die cutting and then we want to use one for our embossing.
Yes, okay.
So let's use the red one there. So we've done this in a different order, so they might come out that slightly bit different. So we're just going to tap those to where there's some extra space, like so.
Really good.
And that will do. So let's just tap that off. Now, if it's a little bit wet, don't worry too much. You can use your heat tool to dry it, but you haven't got to worry too much. And in fact, sometimes you get a deeper embossing when you're when it's a little bit damp. But you don't want it soaking wet because obviously we're putting it through our die cutting machine. So I'm making sure that I've got it on my top of the folder. So I'm just going to line that up inside. Like so. Now on this one you've got like an edge, so make sure that it's lined right up to that edge because you've got a beautiful frame all the way around where the fish are. And then we're just going to take our 3 platforms again and place that through. Amazing. And just run that through our machine. And again, if you've got the Gemini MIDI, literally it's a handheld machine.
Yes,
you don't need any other platform apart from the folder itself to go through.
Brilliant.
So once we've done that one, now you can't see it very well, but don't worry, it'll all become clear when we put some of our gilding wax on there. But what we are going to do to start with is to put our die now cut through.
Okay.
Now we've got our 2 fish, so they will come to you, there we go, like this one. So you'll get your 2 fish here, and we're just going to use that to cut those fish. So to fit them on, we can fit them the same way as they are on the embossing mat. And I'm just going to be very careful putting them through. If you did want to, just put them a bit of low-tack tape down. And the low-tack tape will just hold them into position. So I'm just risking it for a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we can do this.
Now, once they're die cut, then we can put them through. Now, the only thing I would say about these ones, because we've got 2 fish to go through, I would do these separately. So you put one through at a time, because if you put them both through together, the chances of getting them exactly right in the folder is a little bit, you know, they might move.
Okay, yeah.
So let's do those one at a time. I've already got one, so we'll do one. Oh.
So the Tree of Life has sold out individually on its own at $14.99. So it is now the only way to be able to get this is within this bundle, which obviously is where you get the second brand new one with the fish. But you also get, of course, all of those freebies as well. So over £50 worth of freebies. This should be over £80, this bundle. And yet instead, you are today getting it for £25 because you are just paying for one of the embossing folders, getting £5 off the second one, and then the rest of it is completely for free, which is brilliant.
Because it's so light in the studio, there we go. I can't see through the actual design. There we go. I can see it now. I can see it now. So we're just making sure we've got that in line with that embossed detail. There we go. I just put the black there just so I could see it.
Yeah.
Then hold that on and then pop that one through. So we're just going to run that through. So while that's going through, let's take this design and then we're going to use that gilding wax again.
Yeah.
So we're just going to bring that one in.
Not sure if there's any of the gilding waxes left. I know that they were very, very popular. They've sold out.
Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, not surprised at all. So even when you've got coloured cardstock, your gilding wax are still good on there as well. So we're just going round, and all the edge as well, because if you go round all the edges, you've got this beautiful edge, which looks amazing. So we're just going to continue to go around that one and onto the side. And I'm not using too much. I'm literally wiping away the gilding wax from where it is.
Okay.
And again, all you have to do is buff it, and then you'll get all those beautiful lines come up. So looks good, but when you've got your fish, let me just take the one we've just embossed.
Okay.
Oh, nearly threw it across the counter. Sorry, see my big head there.
Like, catch it quick.
And then we've got our fish here. So all we're going to do is take this over just with a really gentle hand, so you're sort of seeing or feeling really where that fish is, and then pop in all of that onto there.
Amazing.
Like so. Now what I'm going to do is just switch to my, let me pop that to the side, switch to my finished pieces that I've got to show you, and then we can put our card together. Okay, so we've got our two here, so if I hold that to the camera just so you can see how, look at that.
Oh, look at that. The detail's amazing.
Yeah, so incredible.
And again, for like magical underwater scenes, things like that, it's just perfect.
Yes, perfect for that. And actually, wouldn't they would work really well with that underwater scene.
Yeah, they feel very magical and mystical.
What I've also done with this, because it's lighter cardstock, I've cut those two out to shadow, so we've made them into like a silhouette die. So we're just going to offset them just slightly, and that way it will make them really pop out from our design. So we're just going to stick these together and then make a very quick card. I think embossing especially, it's one of those things that I think is very underused. We don't use it, we forget to emboss, because I think die cutting has took over. We just forget to use our embossing folders.
Yeah.
That's one of them, and then our next one. Now I'm just using our tape pens, but obviously a wet glue, then you have a bit more movability. So let's just place that one on there as well. And again, just burnish on the back, and that'll make sure they don't come apart. And then we've just got our black cardstock to frame our design. And I wouldn't do too much. Don't forget, when you're using your gilding waxes, don't forget to not worry about the inside part, because we're going to place our fish back down onto the middle section. So you don't need to use your gilding waxes on them. And then let's just bring in our card and pop that onto there.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do now, stick that to our card like so. And then again, we'll just bring in some foam tape, which will then just elevate it a little bit on the back.
Okay.
And the good thing with our reel of tape, we can just do it in one go, down the centre there.
Snip it.
And this one. Like so. And then I did have, there it is, I've just got a little sentiment, all my love.
Perfect.
That we're just going to pop onto the top there. So take those ones off, then just find which one goes where. I think this one is it? Yep, it's that one.
Yep.
So just onto there. That one's going to go just onto there. There we go.
Really
and
good.
then we've just got that, oh my love, and actually I'm going to put a little bit of foam tape on that one as well, I think, just to give that some height. So once we've got that one done, there's our finished card. And it just shows you, I know the gilding waxes have already gone, but if you have got them, it just shows how you can use them.
Yeah, it really brings out the kind of full features of it, doesn't it? That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So remember, we have the two brand new embossing folders today. They come with the dies, that's why you get the perfection, of course, of that cut as well. Individually, the Tree of Life has gone, it's sold out. You can get the other one individually for $14.99, but for the duo, you're getting a £25 price tag. That is £5 off of where they should be. On top of that, not only are you getting those, but you're getting all of these bits for free. We are down now, though, to single figure availability. Wow. So this is the stamp and the die that you're getting free. You're getting another stamp completely for free. You're then getting a huge stamp and die set that we can see there as well. 12 stamps, 4 dies within that. And then finally, another 8-piece stamp set that we can see there for just £25, which is brilliant. Now, just before the time runs out, I just want to really quickly go back over your pick as well that we chose. Now, 70% of that has completely gone. This is where I'm wondering where I've put it. Here.
Oh, I had that.
Right,
my
perfect.
fault.
There we are.
Sorry, Cher.
No, you're fine. You know, like sometimes the desk is so full and I'm like, oh, I don't know where it's gone now. We've already showed it. Could be anywhere.
I was testing you, that's what I was doing.
Seeing if I can reach. This is like my little boy, right? So he plays trombone. Now he's just turned 6 like 2 weeks ago. And he literally said to me this morning, because he's got his lesson tonight, his arms aren't long enough, you know, to reach, because the trombone is taller than him. And he was like, this is the A flat, but I can't do it because my arms aren't long enough. I was like, well, I don't really know why you've been showed that then. So that was basically like me reaching over there.
That's so funny.
Now, this is what you are getting within this. So you've got this for £29 today. This should have been over £70, £74 I think it was. So you're getting all of these embossing folders. This is your woodland foliage that you can see, embossing folder. You're also getting your die to go with that. You're then getting that amazing floral bouquet. Again, the die and the 3D embossing folder. You get another 3D embossing folder, which is your mosaic that you're seeing there from the Myths and Legends collection. Plus, you are getting your marigold medley. So you're getting that 3D embossing folder. There is your blooming florals. Now, this is your 3D embossing folder, your metal dies, and your stamp set. So you do get all of those there as well. You are blooming wonderful is what the stamp does say on that one. You're then getting ahead of starting our Christmas crafting. I think on Sunday we've got first like Christmas show or something, so I mean you might as well start now. They were talking about it upstairs, so you know you're just ready really, aren't you, to start. There's festive foliage that we can see there. And then finally your majestic unicorn is what we can see here as well. I think it's on spree. I don't think it's on here, but I think it's on spree. I think why not? I mean we need Christmas stuff every year, so we might as well have it, and you're ahead of the game, aren't you? So you've got all of that here. Massive savings, should be almost £74. You're getting it for £29 today, so another supersonic deal. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you.
Oh, thank you. I will be back at 6.
6 o'clock. Perfect. Yes. Is it a completely different show? Is it the same?
Yes. In fact, we've got the vintage Vegas on, and it's the best price ever.
Okay, don't miss that. So do make sure you tune in at 6 o'clock to see more of Debbie, which will be absolutely fabulous. I will be back in a moment, though. We have got so much more to come for you as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock.
I know, where's that day gone?
I feel like it's absolutely disappeared. So we are back with Christine. Have got some good news from Pinflair for you that we have this back in stock. So it did completely sell out. Obviously, we doubled the initial stock allocation before we even came to air. It sold out in the 1 o'clock show, but we have managed to get more for you, which is absolutely brilliant. And we'll still be matching that deal price as well, of course, won't we? So it should be over £16. You can actually get it today at £12.99 that we've got here. You know, it's iconic, this is. It's something that everybody knows. I mean, it's something where you're a crafter, you're not a crafter, it absolutely doesn't matter. You will, I imagine, have heard of this. And what you're getting with this is you are getting the duo, so you're getting the double pack there that you're seeing, but you're also going to get 2 of the syringes, and you are getting the key, so you won't waste any of this either. So if there is anybody who doesn't know about this, shall we talk a little bit about it, have a little play with it as well?
Yeah. Glue gel is a glue that goes inside the house, outside the house, plastic, wood, glass, metal. I brought with me, which I didn't show on the last show, even, look, this is mosaic done with it.
And that's been...
on our polystyrene.
Gosh, that's so good, isn't it? And that's been done with that as well.
Yeah, with glue gel.
Brilliant.
So, and
we've had loads of messages in as well of people saying, I've mended my shoes with this.
When I do the cruise, when we go on our cruises, the amount of people that come and say, can you fix this? Can you fix
I bet.
9 times out of 10 it's either bow ties or shoes.
Yeah, and you're like, sure, I can do that, no problem. So you've got some decoupage that
borrowed a sheet, well,
we've nabbed from
nabbed from Hunkadory.
They won't mind.
No. So beautiful, and it's lovely.
It's nice foiling,
Alsatian. And easy pop out, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So so with our glue gel, you can shape very easily as well. So I'll fill up a syringe first. That's a good one to start. If for anybody that hasn't seen it, I've just got to find where mine is.
Brilliant. This is what I do usually. I'm like, where is it? I've got so much with us. There we are. Loads of people coming through already as well for this. Remember, it has been restocked. 20% of the restock's gone already within, what, the first 3 minutes?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to lay mine
do you
on
want
your
one?
shelf.
Because, just take one out. Yeah.
And borrow that, because I've filled these already. I've filled all mine over the last hour.
There you go.
When you get your glue, as I said earlier, it will have a silver little cap on there. We just peel that off. Don't worry about any glue around the tops, because that's the way we seal it.
Okay.
Get your syringe, take your plunger out. The little cap is very important because that will keep your glue soft in there as well. Yeah. Place your tube over the end, and it's been designed to fit perfectly over our syringes. And then it's just 2 turns.
Perfect.
2. Don't want to overfill because you're going to put your plunger back in.
Yes, of course.
Give it a squeeze until you've got a nice dome of glue there. This is so important. You want to keep as much air out of this tube as you can get. So keep squeezing. I've not let go. If I let go, that's what happens, and it sucks the glue in. So keep squeezing.
Such a good tip.
Pop your cap back on.
Great.
And you know you can go to that one. This one's from, I don't know when. Don't even know when I last used this one.
But it's still working.
But it's still working. That's the bit of glue that you've pushed out of the lid.
So you just pop that off, wouldn't you?
But just pick that out. But I know that's still soft, still usable.
Still perfect. 40% of the restock gone now. Bit of a wait on the phone lines as well, so do jump in as quickly as you can.
Pop your plunger back in, and now I'm ready to do my decoupage. So I've shaped the first layer, Then we've got our next layer. There's lots of layers in this.
Yeah, there is.
I'm not going to
Just
use
do
all
as
of
many as
them.
you want. Exactly.
And then you can make it as high or as low as you want it to be.
Great.
So now we can put loads of glue gel down.
Yeah.
It's see-through, so it won't damage the... You can have as much or as little as you want.
Really good.
And the nice thing about glue gel as well is, foam pads sometimes, if you don't get it down dead straight the first time, you've had it.
You can't move it, can
But
you?
this has got wiggle time.
Yes, yeah.
And you can get dimension and
can't
shape.
you, which is really good, rather than sort of just having the height but being stuck flat.
Yeah, so it's really good for that. So I'll just do a couple of layers. This looks like my brother's dog. This
Oh,
does,
really?
Kimmy.
I think that's what's always lovely when you see collectors. You immediately think, don't you, of somebody's.
And then he can go on top. Do lovely decoupage. There you are. And one more for his head. Then again, shape it so it looks like he's...
Yeah.
Which you don't always get with your foam pads or whatever.
No, it's so true.
And place that on top.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And then that could be on a topper or for a card or anything.
Look at that with the height of that as well.
Yeah, from the
Amazing.
side and the back you can see.
Brilliant. Half the stock's gone already. We've still got lots and lots of you coming in with this.
And when you put it away, push some out and then pop your cap back on.
Perfect.
If by any chance you've left a syringe, well, one of these must be really old. You can tell I don't do. There's only one. This little tab there, that's where we pushed it out, can be pulled out. Oh. But if it's still gone off, which it has, because this could be weeks and weeks old, pull your plunger out and leave it alone.
Okay.
You could wipe that bit off because that's still wet, but the blocked bit isn't there because the air's got into it.
I see.
This is still soft, but just leave it alone, let it dry, then you can pull that out as one part.
And then, then it'll
and you can use your syringes again.
Brilliant. So, okay. So that is how brilliant, of course, this is for you to be able to get your glue gel. Over half the restock has gone. I know people are still waiting to be answered. Edith, you'll be next. Janet and Nicola, you're almost there, as is Tracy and Leslie, and our new crafters, Gwendolyn just joining us there, as is Valerie as well. Multi-buyers in left, right and centre as well. So well done. This is where you are going to get your Pinflair, your glue gel, 2 of them, 2 of your syringes and your key that you'll be able to get with this as well. Today, discounted to £12.99 because, of course, it is our first show here at HobbyMaker with Pinflair as well. A few people have messaged in asking how long it takes to set if you're decorating.
Oh, right, yes. It's about an hour it will go a skin. But overnight it'll be solid.
Just leave it, give it that
once it's set, it's set.
Solid. Perfect, thank you. Now, we do also have a
one
triple.
more, sorry, I just thought of one more thing which is nice to tell you as well. When you're letting it cure, leave it out. Don't put it into plastic boxes or into bags or anything because it needs to cure in the daylight, really. Okay. And that way you won't get any odours at all. It's odourless when it's in the tube, but sometimes you get like a plasticky smell, and that's because it's been put into plastics.
Okay. Sorry, I might have a sip of water. I don't know what's just bring out my water bottle. Sometimes a bit of the aircon, I'm like, oh. There we are, thank you. Now, this had also sold out as well within the break from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock for you to be able to get the triple set. But again, we restocked it. So we do have it here and back and available for you. We are going to match that same discounted price that we did in the earlier show as well. So this is where, if you've already got the kit that you've just bought from us here, you've got your syringes, you've got your key, you're going to want extras. So you can actually get 3 of these here again, discounted to £16.99. And I think that's the thing, because there's so many uses with this as well. You can always want to have spares there ready to use as well.
And the prices.
Yes, I know, absolutely. So back restocked, we've got a good additional stock on that as well for you to be able to get. And remember, of course, that it is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That is between midnight and midnight, so of course you can absolutely jump in, take advantage of that as well, and get as many of these bits as you would like to. So that is the same, but of course 2 different opportunities and offers that we can bring to you with your glue gel. Other ones, though, for us to be able to talk through. Now, can we come to the bookbinding? Because we know this is your favourite, but also so popular again on the earlier show.
Right, so again, this is a very low water content glue.
Great, yeah.
I did say on the last one I would show we can do a little bit of gluing with No, we'll do this one. It's an easier one to show how
we haven't introduced this yet either.
No, this is our Wonky box.
Yeah, I love the name of that, Wonky box.
So with bookbinding glue, it's great for any crafting because it's got very, very low water content. So you can do your appliques with it.
Yes.
As I said earlier, I turned my trousers up, my neck curtains were turned up with it. You can use it for so many other craftings, paper crafting as well. It's really good because there's such a low water content.
Fabulous.
And then it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue.
Yeah.
So I would start. I didn't get the pieces out before I started, but never mind. There's a piece here. You'd put your fabric down first.
Yeah.
Take a piece of cardboard. This one will be the lid.
Okay.
Just push all those to you.
Yeah, of course do.
I use these bigger spatulas, which again we have got on today's show. We have got a
really good deal on those.
But because they were designed, even the largest one, which I don't seem to have with me, but there's a big one in the set as well. All three will fit in this tub. And that enables they were designed for, we had them made for us so that we can fit them in the tub. It puts it on and scrapes it all off again. So it does make your job a lot easier with these bigger pieces rather than using the little spatula that it comes with.
Yeah, really easy, exactly.
So it comes with a smaller spatula anyway, but it just makes it easier. I haven't ironed this piece of fabric. Don't think I've got... How bad's that, Christine? Place it onto the fabric.
Yeah.
Turn it over, and then you can just rub all the creases just disappear.
Yeah.
So you don't have to iron your fabrics before you start for this craft anyway.
Yeah.
And then we just cut 1 centimetre all the way round.
Okay.
And I've got one here ready to
actually show. Lovely. Remember as well, you are getting 3 of these tubs of your bookbinding glue. So 3 of them, and then the smaller spatula that comes with it for £12.99 as well.
And then just a small amount down the edges. Fold the edges over, and it sticks as quickly as that.
Somebody asked if there's any materials that it wouldn't work with, or is it pretty much everything?
I haven't found much that it doesn't. Felt, it does take a little longer. It does stick felt, but because it's a very porous, it might take a little bit longer to hold.
Than a couple of seconds.
Yeah, than it does with cottons. But we do, as I said before, we do a kit called plastinage, which is a bit like stencil material.
Oh, yes, okay.
And we cover that with fabric.
Right.
And so there's not many glues that would stick fabric to plastic that does that. But it's just that the water content in it has got drying agent. It's also acid and ligament free, so it's great for all your scrapbooking and things like that as well. So photographs, it won't damage anything. So
super.
Fold this over, and then this bit will be one of our edges to our Wonky box.
Yes, okay.
This makes the lid. You might be wondering, what on earth is that for? The corners, again, which I showed earlier, you can add the glue to the right side of the fabric, push it away, dries completely clear, doesn't mark your fabric.
Okay.
And for the Wonky box, we'll talk through this one. Do you want to show the Wonky box?
Yes,
show what we're actually making.
It's really good. So we didn't have time to actually introduce that in the earlier show either. So you can see why it's called your Wonky box as you kind of go around the shape of this. It's fantastic, isn't it? And then you pop it up, you can see it's got a little tassel on, and then if we open it, you've got a really, really good depth in that as well. So, so much that you'd actually be able to fit in that in terms of storage, of course. And then your top just slots back on and in there and safe. And it is just £9.99. Now, remember, it comes, of course, with all the material you need. It comes with the tassel. You've then got all of the pieces that you are seeing being popped together at the moment, and it has your step-by-step instructions as well. So, such a great project to be able to do and create yourself. Look how gorgeous it is, but just for £9.99 as well.
And look how easy this one is to make.
Go on.
It comes to you with 8 thick pieces. Most of our kits have got thick and thin cards. So for all those people that have never tried cartonage, it's usually a thick piece of card for the outside and a thinner piece for the inside. Yeah. So I've just laid my pieces down, and in the instructions it tells you a 2mm gap.
Okay, yes.
And a cheaty way of doing that is in your kit, if you've got thin card, which you will have 99% of the time, is 2mm thick.
Right.
That is your perfect gap between each one, so you don't have to measure and things like that. Okay. Fold your edges over all the way round, leaving this one free.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do now is join that into my box.
Yeah.
And again, we just put the glue
just pop it on
along this edge. Even if you go over the edge, it won't matter because the size, it dries completely clear, you won't see it.
Yeah.
And we just hold that for a few seconds.
Okay.
Do exactly the same with the other piece, the thinner ones, and that will become your inside of your box.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't actually got to glue it, but I can just pop it inside and show you.
Yeah.
This will go inside, and it fits perfectly in there with the edges that will come down.
Fab.
And that will get glued inside.
And that's how you're going to get your strength out from it and everything as well.
Cover 2 pieces for your base.
Okay, yeah.
And glue those back to back.
Pop them in.
And then this gets glued in the middle of that.
Okay, yes.
So you can see
how it just builds up.
Builds together. And for the lid, the piece I just covered, wherever I stuffed it, down here on the floor, all you would do here is draw a line across this to get the centre.
Okay.
And I just use a pointy pair of scissors or a bradawl, make a little hole. In your kit, you're going to get the little knob with ring, which you push through and screw into the back.
Okay.
And then we glued a second one, so it's already in here, onto the back of it.
So that's how it's been done.
And then these pieces are already, you get them already cut for you to the size. And we just glue those on with little bits in the corner. Let's move that out of the way so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And it's so easy.
That's all you need to do.
That's your lid.
Wow, that is so, so good. 40% of the Wonky box has now been allocated as well. Not surprised at all. So we have got that there, of course, at £9.99 today for you to be able to jump in and make your Wonky box. Now, the spatulas, we have got a great deal on these as well. So this is where you're going to get 3 of these larger size spatulas. You're also going to get 2 of the smaller size ones. I'm not sure whether they've been put on display.
They're at the front
Are
on
they?
the
Just
counter.
there. Lovely. So we'll have a little look at those that you can see just there. And as you said, they are all designed so that they'll actually fit into that book binding here as well.
Even the widest one will fit into the tub as well.
Just makes it so easy, doesn't it? Like with the bigger areas, obviously, like we were saying, to cover them as well. So that 5-piece spatula set, you're looking at £1 per spatula at that sort of price. So really, really brilliant. Up to 6 there. So we've got, so I think it's 5 that you'll get, isn't it, altogether?
3, 4, 5, yeah.
And the blue one, of course, comes with the...
that comes with the book binding.
Doesn't it, with the book binding. Perfect. So a really, really good deal on that. And you'll see in all of the demonstrations that we're doing...
I will say, though, from Pinflair with the little spatulas, we can't guarantee which colour you're going to get.
Oh, no, I mean, that doesn't matter. That's
and little spatulas come to us we buy them by the thousands, but we never know which colour we're going to come
So you might get blue, you might get red, who knows, you might get a different
yellow,
colour.
green.
Because I remember them from school when I was little ones. They were always different colours, wasn't they?
And we still buy them that way, so...
Because there was like one green, and we used to all fight over this one green. And you know, when you're like, they're the same, like, why did we all want the green? So, yeah, superb deal, though, there to be able to get them, which is going to work perfectly, of course, with all of these projects, as well as lots of other things that you decide to do as well. Now, with the book binding, we have also got it available, haven't we, in the smaller pots, in the other shaped pots as well, just in case you wanted it in those shapes as well. You can do it that way. Something else that was really popular as well was the glue it.
Yeah,
in the
is that.
Is that the glue it? What am I talking about? It's the same thing.
we called it a different name because it makes it easier so we don't make mistakes up in the factory.
I'm just talking about two things that are the same thing.
Product,
you're just like, yep, you're right, well done.
So you get two tubes of glue it, which is the same product.
Amazing.
Same glue in there,
yeah.
But it's just in these easy applications. Yeah. And this is like a die cut piece that's gone through a die machine. Just makes it so much easier. If you want to stick this down, you can get into the really
those intricate
tiny
sort of areas.
little bits, and just it's really, really good. Yeah. But it stops you using too much glue when you've got your glue gel, bookbinding glue, because so many people see that tub and think it's just an ordinary PVA and put too much on. You don't need to, so this enables you to use
it's great that you can actually, really sort of get it exactly where you want
and
to.
And our pots are designed to keep air out, so the lids will click on once you've put it back to.
And like you said as well, they're really, really easy to sort of squeeze, get it out and everything. So 20% of what we have left in this has just been allocated as well, because it was something else that was very popular in the earlier show, of course, as well. And down to £10.99, that is for the duo of those as well. So if, for example, your tub was running low and you'd got some of these, could you just squeeze that into the tub? It wouldn't matter.
I've done it both ways. I've emptied that into my tub.
Because I was thinking, because depending on what project you do, it depends on which sort of one you want, isn't it?
And you can, if you get a little funnel, and I
be careful, you can pop it into the other one.
there as well. So I have done both.
Yeah, brilliant.
But I must, in my own defence, I do tend to use my tub all the time.
Do you? Yes.
Because you can just use a tiny amount as well from here. But it depends, different people for different crafts.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we just had a question come in as well. Hello, Jennifer. She said, I'm sure Princess Christine said about using the glossit on MDF and wood to make coasters. Would they then be suitable for hot or cold drinks?
Yes, I do it with my, we've done it on to fabric coasters because we do these.
Let's come to the glossit.
Yeah, these are our, this is fabric that comes as squares, panels. We use it for bags. We've made cards with them over the time. Different things. You can decoupage fabric up as well, which we've done here.
It's really nice.
But yeah, if I just went over with a whole coat of that over there,
be protected.
Then it's protected. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if it's hot, cold, anything like that.
No.
That's really clever, isn't it? Because so often people love making things like that.
The card we did earlier, which is now dry easily. This is the butterfly here.
Look,
so and it looks a bit enamelled, so you know, so you can see that. You can make little brooches and things because it looks like jewellery. I did this, but it's not quite dry yet. But at the end of the last show, I went round just following patterns where you want it to go, and that will just be glossy there.
And that's what's really nice, again, about having that sort of fine tip on it, that you can get into exactly where you want to as well with this.
When it goes on raised.
Yeah.
So this is quite good fabric to show it on because it's
lots of shapes,
shapes to it. So that would be quite shiny now, but you could go even less if I wanted to. And spread it a little bit thinner there, but you could go tiny if you want, just absolutely less pressure. And then when that's dry, it will only be shiny where this is. It will take about an hour to. This was about an hour ago, I suppose. I did that.
Okay, and you can see that very different
just going
to that,
now,
though, isn't it? Yes, exactly.
But it goes on, and you can have as raised or as flat as you want it to go.
Definitely.
Write names, things.
And that's always something. I mean, obviously, my name's Sherilyn. You can never get that anywhere. So the fact that you can suddenly personalise things with stuff like that is amazing. That looks incredible,
really
doesn't
glossy.
it? Yeah. It's just amazing how that has transformed, and you can do bigger areas, you can do kind of tiny little areas if you just want eyes or just noses, like we were saying. But to be able to pop it onto fabric, you know, think about little pencil cases, for example, and writing something on that, personalising something for a child or a teacher or your friend, whoever it may be. But also, like, you know, people love little charms or little brooches and things, like you can make them for your bag. So just so much you'll be able to do with this.
Yeah, and it just... It's like an enamel.
Oh, yeah, it's like solid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an enamel once it's dry.
Yeah. So effective as well. And the other thing that, you know, when you said about coasters, because a lot of the time you think of resin, for example, for doing things like that, but that can be quite hard to work with, to mix everything like this. To actually be able to just cover it with this, so simple, suddenly.
It's another good one is for any of these, you know, these latest, like, little gems that they stick onto cards. There's lots of different makes out there. This seals it as well.
So it can work as a sealant.
Yeah, so if you've done one of those
something
pictures,
like Diamond Darts, Craft Buddy, that kind of thing.
Also. Yeah. So if you could put this over as a glaze on top of those as well.
Yeah, that's really good.
Jigsaw puzzles. If you want to keep a jigsaw puzzle you've made, a coating of that over the top.
Oh, that's really good because we so often board them on the back, but you still don't have the front protector, do you? So that's brilliant. Somebody asked if you could go over photographs with it.
You could do. There's nothing to stop you.
No reason not to, is there?
No, make it shiny. Yeah.
So if you want to, so it's brilliant. 40% of that stock has gone now. The additional of what we had left has been allocated, $13.99, and again that is for the duo of your glossit that we've got there. So a really, really good opportunity to be able to jump in and get it. Which one are we going to
Envelopes next.
Envelopes, okay. Let's do this. This, I can't, you know, something that I was amazed at with this, because I think it's such a good premise anyway, but it's how quick it actually dries. I was like, what, like a couple of seconds? Because I was expecting you to lay all your envelopes out, you know, and have to leave them for ages to dry, but no.
So, as I said earlier, all I did here, this was one I had. This is a bought one. I just drew round it onto some copier paper.
Yes.
This is for this size, but you could make whatever size.
Any
You've got your 12 by 12 papers and everything would work the same way.
Yeah, of course.
Just literally fold down the lines. Down there. Should put my glasses on, Christine. You'd be able to see. Don't hold this
I'm
one
totally blind without either my glasses or my contacts. One or the other.
I just don't want to give in to them yet. I have them, but I don't wear them. And then, as I said before, I've reduced the glue it for just a tiny amount on the edges because it would just seal this down. That's all you need.
Great.
And then your envelope part, we just literally put a tiny amount on here. Doesn't have to be very much at all, just a little line. And then if you've gone for your spatula set, this is really useful because it's about the right size.
Yeah.
I'm terrible for leaving my spatulas with all glue all over them.
Honestly, I just think there's something in taking glue off that's really enjoyable, so I think I'd do it on purpose. I just have like childhood happiness when I look at you doing that.
And then we just literally spread this around.
Amazing.
Down the edges.
Yeah.
And then just a few moments, that'll be dry, ready to use. I'll leave it there for a moment while we just show you this. As I said before, anything can become a sticker.
You see, that's really
This is just a sheet of non-die cut pieces, and that could go through a die cutting machine, and it's a sticker. My grandson used to love Thomas the Tank Engine. So we'd buy the comics and make
them stickers.
And they could stick them on anything he wanted, So really good for that. But that's almost dry now.
Yeah,
that was the one we did on the last one.
Yeah, it's great,
just
isn't it?
Moisten and seal.
And like you said, it's not got that yucky smell that some have.
No.
And it also isn't bad to lick either in terms of the taste. So you were sort of like, this is what I want to do as well, make it, you know, sort of like perfect in that way also. So brilliant. £10.99 as well to be able to get a duo. And like I sort of said in the earlier show, we are constantly, day in, day out really here, seeing envelopes being made from different companies, different brands. But I've never seen an envelope glue, so I haven't even thought about it. I've been like, here's great tools that we've got, you know, to make envelopes. This is fantastic. Oh, yes, we can do this. But I didn't think about how we were sealing them. So you've got this now, which will work with everything that you've got at home, of course.
If like children like making paper chains, it's great for all that because
exactly.
It's the same glue, isn't it, that you would have on the end of those.
Just pop it on. So much you'll be able to do with that as well. Once again, lovely little price of £10.99 for you to be able to get 2 of these. I mean, they're going to last absolutely ages, aren't they? And super quick dry-in as well, which is fabulous. Stencil one next.
So this is what I've already stuck this anyway. It was on from the last show, but this is. You can feel how sticky that is.
The tack.
But it won't. If it's onto paper, it won't tear the paper. It won't leave any residue behind on your walls. It won't leave any residue behind.
See, that's what's so clever because I think it's the worst when you've stuck something down and then it rips it, and you've literally ruined what you've done.
Or you've left glue where you as well. So that's really good. But for your mats, it's brilliant. So if you cut out, I saw on the Hunky Dory show. They would with a craft knife. It holds it in place. So if you're if you're not very good with a craft knife, it helps by holding it in place. But it just makes it super tacky.
It's perfect,
really good. And to apply that, literally, I just cut one of the little sponges up into little squares. Moisten it so it's damp, not wet. And then a little tiny pea-size amount of this onto your. You don't need more than that. I know it sounds really silly, but it depends how big your mat is or how much area you want to cover. But it spreads out such a lot. You don't want a lot on there. And each time I do this, I'm getting further down my mat. And then it's not tacky at the moment.
No, that is.
As soon as the air gets to it, turns tacky. The other thing with this one as well is this will wash off with the cloth. And if you want to wash your mats afterwards, you can do as well.
You can just wash
hot soapy water and your stencils as well.
So it's not like then your mat has to be kept tacky because, you know, you just give them a washing.
Hot soapy water and it will just wash off.
And of course you mentioned Brother as well, the machine, and how they've actually
the only glue ever that's been endorsed to be used on their mats.
Which is
such a lucky thing,
isn't it?
Well,
shows how amazing that is and all the different things, again, you can do with your stencil glue. And I mean, if you do use, you know, you love doing your SVGs and things like that, we know how expensive it can be to kind of buy those new mats. So to be able to have this and use it as well is super.
Just give them a bit more life. If
Yeah,
you want to,
definitely. £10.99 again for that duo that we've got just there. So really, really good prices, of course, across all of these.
And then the last one, which we've brought to you today, is our napkin glue. That's this one here. Mine's open, but doesn't matter. And again, these are some I made earlier, and it's just literally a layer of the glue on first. It can go on to... I like doing jam jars and putting a little tea light in them and things like that.
Really nice.
There's so many lovely napkins out there.
Yeah.
But you can use your rice paper, you can use anything you like. And literally, so say we was using this butterfly here, which... I must admit, I came with more cartonnage demonstrations, but the glue ones have been so good. So it's nice to introduce to people that don't know our glues, what they all do. So I would have brought more napkins with me. So you can actually cut a design out if you wanted to. So, you know, it could be the bumblebee or something, you know, you can cut it out. Or you can use it as a whole piece and tear it, or you can also moisten napkins and get that shape so it doesn't look so cut out. A little bit of this into your little, I use one of these, but it just washes out afterwards. Put it down. You only want a single layer of your napkins, so more layers it just wrinkles up. Put a thin layer of the glue down first, and it's a glue then rather than a glaze. A bit bigger than that, it's a bit underneath, that's on off my hands. But this could be glass, this could be a bottle. Just a very thin layer, that's your glue to hold your picture down. And then we just go over the top with the glue.
I mean, we have so many brands that bring gorgeous rice papers, for example, as well. So it's so good to have this. You know, it goes into MDF or all different things as well.
Everything, yes.
Yeah, really good.
But this could be one of our cartonnage boxes.
Of course, it could. Exactly.
It doesn't have to be.
Yes.
We do another project called. It's like a gesso.
Okay, right, yeah.
We bring that, and you could go over your cardboard first, and then your napkins or your rice paper will really shine.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just put it on, and then it's a glaze, and then eventually it'll become shiny.
So
and we can add as many coats as you want. More coats you add, the shinier it becomes.
Brilliant. I'm really excited for your future shows as well. You keep mentioning
We've got
different
so
things
many
you've got,
products.
And I'm like, oh, what's going to be coming next?
Yeah, we do. We do so much that we have done over the years. So.
Oh, super.
I want to tell you about all of it in one go. Yeah,
we're very lucky that you're here now. So.
So that's all of our glues that we brought you
Brilliant.
today.
So that is the napkin glue. Again, you're going to get the duo of that, and you can just see how easy it is to use that with your napkins, with your rice papers. It might be that you're sort of upcycling and decorating things, like we said, like your plant pots, or it might be glasses, anything like this. Or it could be that you're obviously wanting to use it just to do things like
so this is a mat. It's got a bit of a sheen to it, but there's nothing to stop you then now using our gloss it on top of that, and then that would make it a really shiny.
Give the shine and seal it.
Yeah,
Super. So you can just see how well that these all work. So have a little look on, of course, the website at all of them, because a lot of the stock again has been allocated in this show. Now, let's come across, shall we, to what we didn't see in the last show as well, because we did have that amazing vase that we could see just there. So let's come to this, because we've not had a chance to introduce this to you yet. So you can see it set up over there. It is an absolutely gorgeous sort of size, shape, design, I have to say, with that. It's just brilliant. And the fact you can keep reusing it as well. Yeah,
all I've done there is that inside there is a little jam jar, and I put the flowers in it. They did look a little bit better than that, but my husband decided to bring the trolley in with everything on one trolley, including my clothes and my makeup bag on top of those poor flowers. So we did our best to pull it back together again, but yes. So this comes as a complete kit. So you've got the basket in here, and it's going to come with this lovely checked material. And you're getting the ribbon and the lace to go around the edges as well.
Yeah, which is lovely, so you can see those there. And then, of course, that lovely check material that we can see as well. People are already checking out on it even before we had the price. We are limited on this now, £10.99 to be able to create that. I mean, that is just fabulous. Somebody's asked about real flowers. They are real flowers.
Those were, yeah. From the garage this morning. As I say, they looked really nice when I put them in there, because we left last night to come up here.
With everything.
Yeah, and he just, when I saw him coming in with it, I said, Nigel, the flowers. He went, oh.
That's such a man thing to do, though, isn't it? To be honest, my partner would do the same. He'd be like squashing all the stuff and I'd be like, oh, is that all right? No. So if you put your real flowers in, would you kind of put them in?
There's a little jam jar inside there.
Just a little jam jar, so we've still got the water in there. Oh, really good idea.
But great with artificial flowers,
yes, as well.
Christmas arrangements and things like we do in different colours. So
it just looks fantastic, doesn't it? And again, easy to put together. Of course,
I haven't got the demonstration with this one.
No, that's fine.
You know, when I was on the last hour I showed you with the wheelbarrow.
Yes.
It's very, very similar to half a wheelbarrow, really.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll just bring this up. So the sides. What we try to do is any of our dies. They're big, great big dies, and they go on a big machinery. If I can get more uses out of one thing.
Yes.
So I quite often say to Nigel, like this Wonky box is our Christmas tree die.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah.
What can I make
What
with
else
this
can I
die?
create with it?
So that's what I tend to do it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this was the end of my wheelbarrow.
Ah, okay.
So it's this die, but you get
Used
this
in a
one
different
and
way
this
to
one,
do that.
and you join the two together, and that makes the basket shape.
Oh, how clever. Isn't it? It's really clever.
And then it's another one on top that goes like that.
It's pop like that. Okay. Yeah.
So it's just my silly head how
No,
I
but you
can
can work
use
it out and
different things. I look
so
at them and I say to him, I'm going to make what?
How?
How?
The wheelbarrow is available as well. This is something that you can watch back the demonstration if you want to from the 1 o'clock hour, of course, when we did put one of these together. It's absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. It was very popular in the first hour, £12.99. And we were saying, you know, you could fill this with so many different things. It might be Easter eggs that you want to put. It could be a sewing bits. It could be a hamper full of craft bits that you're putting in there. You know, it could be bits for children. It might be that they've got little toys in there or little cars and it's just on display. So an amazing deal, of course, at £12.99 that we've got there. Now, just before we come across to a demonstration on the rotary, we'll just really quickly just to mention the craft box as well, the large craft box, just because that has almost sold out now. So if you are wanting to get this, we are very, very limited. It was incredibly popular. Can I just grab it and bring it over so we can open it up? Is that all right? Because I just want people to actually see this, because it looks amazing already, doesn't it? But I think it's when you open it, I didn't expect what you actually get inside, because open that up, can you see how you can pop all your tools if you want to in there? You then bring this out and you've got your little basket, so you might want to put your threads in there. You've then got your pin cushion that you can see here. You've got additional pockets at each side as well. It's just brilliant. And I love the fabric, I have to say, on this as well, the inner and the
You get a metre of the daisy and you get half a metre of the inside, the contrast.
Turn it around. We've got a second side, of course, as well. And if I just spin that, you can see you've got great depth, of course, in that way. You are going to be able to fit loads of different bits in this.
And in this kit as well is if you wanted to, there's not, because it's the same pieces, you can make this one open as well if you wanted to.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's up to you whether you want them both to kind of come all the way down or open like that. So it's your choice.
And it comes with these really strong magnets.
Good, aren't they? Yeah. And I mean, also, you've got a lot in there. This is weighty.
It's really heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember first picking it up and I was like, oh. But that shows the strength, of course, of it as well, to actually be able to have all of that in. £24.99, we're very limited on this. We are oversubscribed now, so more of you looking at this compared to how many we have available. So if it's in your basket and you actually want to get it, make sure you're checking out on that one. But we are going to demonstrate this one, aren't we?
I think out of all the designs I've ever done, this is I'm quite proud of.
Yeah, this is really clever, isn't it?
And when you say about weight, feel how heavy that is.
Oh my gosh, yeah, all those tools that are on there.
And it's all stuck together with bookbinding glue.
Right, okay.
So, and this comes with me everywhere I go. This was one of the very first ones I ever did of them. So it's really simple. When the bits come to you, they're like this.
Okay. Yeah.
And we give you a little template to cut your hexagons out, stick a piece in the middle, and then these sides all come up, And this bit's already been done for you, so you haven't got to work out measurements or
Amazing.
how to
Really
do
good.
things or whatever. You make little, I think they look like little chairs.
Yeah, they do, don't they, like that?
Then we wrap our fabric round them
Yep.
and glue that to the thing. And when you're doing into corners, just cut into the corner so it wraps round nice and neat. And you make 6 of those.
Right, brilliant.
Once you make 6 of those, we do the next piece, which is our insides.
Yes.
And it's a bit like the Wonky box.
Yeah.
This one you don't leave any gaps. You just lay each piece out as we show you on the instructions.
Perfect.
Then that becomes your inside
Right.
of your little chair.
Yeah.
And that gets glued in, obviously.
Okay, yeah,
but-
perfect. How nice does that look?
and it fits in there.
Yes.
And then you make 6 of them, so you
Right.
glue 6 together.
Wow. Yeah.
And
It shows how it comes
with
together.
with my kits, I tend to use just ordinary pegs.
Okay, yeah.
Glue it with your bookbinding glue.
Yeah.
And glue these, and just hold it for a few moments.
Yeah, good idea.
Just gives you that extra pair of hands while you're
Yes, of
working.
course.
Then we do another piece that goes inside, and this is covered on both sides. This is so we keep it all neat
Right,
in there
yeah.
as well, and we don't want things falling out.
No,
And
exactly.
Again, this will get glued inside your little box.
Lovely.
Then we cover 2 bases,
Okay.
and on these I just do a line on here, and this is glued on with our bookbinding
Right,
glue.
yeah.
And it's a metal bearing.
Oh, so even the metal is with the
yeah,
binding.
yeah.
wow, okay.
That's all I've done with mine.
That's really good, isn't
On
it?
here as well.
Yeah.
Just glued on.
Perfect. Okay.
So, do a cross on your both pieces so you know that's the centre.
Yeah.
Glue this one down, and again I would just literally put the glue
Yeah, just pop it on.
on the edges. You could use your glue gel as well if you wanted to, but all of mine I can guarantee
Yeah,
are
just
just
put
glued
this.
on with this.
Okay.
And then this will get glued in there.
Yeah.
Then you take the second one, and because you know where you're lining those up together,
Yes, yeah.
you'd put the glue around there,
And then
put
just
that
pop it
on
on.
there.
Lovely.
And then
yeah.
this whole thing gets glued onto here.
Wow.
Your handle is covered as well. This comes in your kit. It's
Yes.
it's like the strapping you get on parcels,
Okay. Yeah.
and that will get glued inside.
Into there. Gosh, it's really easy, isn't it? Like
So
when-
if you look at it in stages,
Yeah. And then it comes.
it's a little chair
It's just a
parcel.
little chair. I know.
Amazing,
You know when you
isn't it?
said how like you can use the templates again if you
Yes,
want to.
yeah, please do,
I'm
yeah.
thinking now of dolls' houses, and I'm like, afterwards I'm going to be creating the little chairs to go in the dolls' houses because we might as well use it for a second use as well. How brilliant is that? I have to say, because I think when I first saw this,
Looks so difficult, doesn't it?
It did, and I thought, you know what, that's one for a very experienced
No,
person. But actually, I'm
But
like,
you
no,
get
I
the
can do
gum
it.
paper in your pack as well.
Okay.
That holds it together because it's a hexagon shape. Obviously, you can't glue the sides the
Yes,
same as you
yeah,
would on
yeah,
a
okay.
flat-sided. And that makes your first part, cover it with your fabric and build it up
Amazing.
like that.
And the fact that it has got that rotary on it as well, so you can just spin it to you depending on what you're wanting to get
and
to.
it does twist easy. You
It
know,
does
it's
really
a
easy,
good,
doesn't it?
It's a really good
Yeah,
bearing.
yeah. It's really sort of fluid with the movement. It's not sort of jagged or anything like that. And then you've got so many different compartments, of course, in that.
Oh, that
to
was
be
the
able
other
to fit
thing. Yes, I'm
everything
pleased you
on.
said that. Then you get these, which you cover
Yeah.
the same as we've done with all the others. Glue those together, and then if you want the dividers in, you can
Yeah.
put it whichever one you want it to go in.
Great, so it's
And
up
if
to
you don't want them in there, some of the mine I'll leave empty,
Yes, yeah.
so I can put glues and things
Yeah.
in. Or
Yeah, it's nice to have the option, isn't
and
it?
I
then?
don't stick them in the instructions. We say glue it in place.
Because then you can take them in
but
and
I
out.
can use it for whatever I want
Yeah,
at
that's
that
very
time.
true. Yeah, because different things that you're making, you know, and what you're working on that time, you might want to change it over as well. But a great one that you can, like you said, and you have done here, just take it with you. Take it with you, you know, on the go if you go into your different sort of workshops or anything
Yeah.
like that. It's there, isn't it? And so to hand as well with it having the rotary. That
I
if you're
do find I
thinking,
fill it too
I want
full
this.
though sometimes.
well, it's strong, so you can. It's all right.
I think to myself, oh my gosh, I didn't need all those paintbrushes. You could tell I was doing painting last time I was using.
Yeah, it's like 20 paintbrushes. It's fine, I'll put a few more in. That is only $22.99 today. Over half the
And it
stock
comes
of this
in,
has
yours
gone
will
as
come
well.
in this.
Yes,
this
in the
is
colours
the
that we've got
design
there,
you're
which
getting.
we can see just here, of
Yeah,
course.
this is the one you're getting.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I think the colours that you've got there as well to actually have those beautiful florals, but of course in that lovely deep navy blue, and then you've got that gorgeous white to go alongside it as well. And everything is there, including your instructions, of course, as well, which is fabulous. So that is there, £22.99 on that. So well done. Now, the storage picnic box, let me just bring this over as well.
This is my newest box out of the whole range. And it came from doing that box.
This one?
I thought, and a couple of people said, oh, it'd make a nice picnic
It was the first thing I came out with, because it is, it's just what puts in your mind, doesn't it?
I went home and did a picnic box.
Yeah.
As you do.
Oh, yes, you do. You go, oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. I just love it. I love the fact you've got the lace. I really like the material on this one as well. And obviously, it is the matching material that goes, as you can see, the whole way through the compartments also. But nice that it fits and comes up 2 ways, of course.
And if you've never done cartonnage before, a fabric like this is really useful because you've got the straight lines to line up your pattern with.
Yes, okay.
So that makes it easier.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why it looks all even.
I know. I'm actually doing a picnic on Thursday, and I'm thinking like, oh yeah, if you had this, you put this in here, you put this in here, you know, you do this, you do this. So it's fab, and you could have your drinks one side, your food the other, or it might be that you've got like your sort of cold foods one side. You know, it's all up to you how you want to choose them. But of course, that handle as well to make it really easy to wander along. But also, I'm feeling good if I'm walking with this. You know, like walking down, you know, to the river, and you're just like swinging this along. You're like, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a great day. So that is £15.99 as well for your newest one. So really good price.
And that's a metre of fabric with that one.
Wow,
and
okay.
You get 2 metres of lace.
Lovely, and the lace to go. And the lace just finishes it, doesn't it? It just makes it look really, really fancy, I think, in terms of what you got there as well. Lots of you still coming through as well to get that one. The other option that we have here as well is the tissue boxes. Now, these, I was gobsmacked, I have to say, at the price of these, because you are getting 2 kits with this. So you can make, of course, the longer sort of rectangular one, as well as that smaller one that we're seeing just there as well. So 2 kits, all the material, all the instructions that come with this, £9.99. So you and a friend could do it together. You can gift it. It's totally up to you. But it just means as well that most people have a kind of choice of which tissues they prefer. And you've got the boxes for both of them. And then you've got the lovely materials, of course, that we can see with this as well, which is brilliant. So
most of our kits, I don't know if, obviously with Sewing Street, you'll know your fabrics. Yeah. Most of the fabrics we tend to use are Makawa. So a lot of these on here are Makawa fabrics. So the people out there that know the fabrics, I know they're good quality.
They know that you've got, yes. And you can feel the quality, can't you, as soon as you hold them. But yeah, do you know what? I think that matters because of the fact that you want to use these. It's not like you want to make these and then just put them on display and that's it. If you're taking your picnic basket out, for example, you want it to have that good fabric and the sort of long wearing. So £9.99, that's £5 per project that you've got just there as well, which is absolutely unbelievable. All the instructions, everything that you need ready to go with those as well. So another very, very popular opportunity to be able to get this. Now, do remember, the one thing that you need with all of these is your book binding, your glue, of course. So you've got that here in those pots. We have got 3 of those that are coming to you today. Plus, they come with your spatula as well. So you do get one of the smaller spatulas that will come with this. Okay, it has sold out, but don't worry. We can have a little bit more. So we can, just give us a few minutes, and as soon as that additional stock gets added in, then we will bring that back live for you, because, but I mean, we expected everybody to be wanting all of these, so we keep going, sold out, we'll work around this.
Very good.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said this is your favourite, didn't you?
Yes, it is. So. Well, I use it for so much, I must be honest. For all crafting, and my grandchildren love it because it dries quickly. Yes, if you're doing projects that I'm sure you've done it at home, gluing bits together, and you're trying to hold it while it's sticking and they're losing their...
Oh, yeah.
They're getting frustrated.
There's no patience, is there, at all with children?
This glue is the best for children to use. My first Mother's Day card that Matthew made for his mum, he used a whole tub. It was like a concrete... because children don't understand to use a little
Well, the thing is, the most enjoyable thing for them is the slopping of it on. They don't really care about how the
it was like a solid lump. It really was. But the children to use. It's wonderful because it dries quickly.
Yeah, which is fabulous. Back in stock, we have just managed to restock it, so it's there now for you. So that is VG4E98 in terms of the product code for this. £12.99 today. That's for all 3 of those, which, of course, you know, I think when you said about the rotary part as well being used with this, I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't expect that. So it shows the strength of it and, you know, the uses that we have. I mean, it's all that you need, really. If you're buying one of the cartonnage kits, then this is the only thing you need to actually go with it, isn't it? So lots of you coming back in. Susan, Margaret, Anne Marie, well done to Yvonne there, Crafter in Greater Manchester. Back in stock while it lasts, of course, as well, because so many of our bits have sold out, gone, and then they're back. And it's just so easy, isn't it, to just be able to sort of pop onto the sides of everything, just to join them together
just to join
as well.
things together like we did earlier with the wheelbarrow. I know we had to get out the set, so I bought, but if it just literally, what I would do if I was at home is gluing these together. I would glue down the edge, just a tiny amount, don't need more than that. Hold the 2 together, and I would get a piece of sticky tape, low-tack tape.
Okay, yes.
Pop that round it for about 5 minutes. That's all it's going to need.
Get it to hold, yeah.
Sometimes I've been on air and got people to say, would you just hold that for me while I do the next bit? Which you can. But at home, when you haven't got that spare, a little bit of sellotape around that, or masking tape, anything, just to hold it, then to pull that off once it's dry and it'll be steady.
And I think it's just when you sort of, you know, when I've been looking at these samples, feeling these samples as well, they are so strong, they're so robust, and that is just with this glue.
I tend to only really... I'm terrible, really, because I like to make things that have got a use.
Yes, I think so.
So, obviously, if you're going to use them, it's got to be strong.
Else you're kind of walking along and your picnic's on the floor or this has all gone everywhere. So that's why you need the perfect product to obviously make it, which is what you are getting with this bookbinding glue. And it is the trio as well. And you don't need much. So, of course, you know that it is going to last you a good amount of time as well. And because of the price, you can let your grandkids or your children actually have a go with it and use it as well.
And when you're putting this one away, I usually pop the lid on it and then wrap it in a bit of cling wrap or something like that, just to keep air out of it. Yes. Because, again, it dries with air.
So. Which makes sense. We're approaching a quarter of that restock having been allocated now as well. So, yes, just make sure that you are jumping in quickly with this. Have we got any of this left as well? I know that we restocked that, but we're already limited on that restock. Okay, so this is like the third time that we've restocked that, and it's here. It's very limited now, but it is such an amazing deal that you have, of course, got here, because £12.99 to get it. And I think it's the fact you're getting 2 syringes, you're also getting the key, and you're getting both of those.
Some people don't like using the syringe, I'll be honest with you. Some people like to use it straight from the tube and just use a little cocktail stick or something.
I think we've seen people on some of our shows. I think Carla, I'm sure it's Carla that does that, and she uses this glue on the show.
Because they tend to forget to clean their syringes out.
That would be Carla.
And it's a little bit of a...
Potentially.
But, you can use it straight from the tube.
You don't have to if that's what you'd rather do with it as well. And, you know, as we said, this is just super strong. The fact that you can use this on your paper crafts, of course, you can use this on your plastic, your glass, your shoes, Charlie's saying, obviously your ceramics as well, your wood. And I think it's when you brought this little box out that you showed us in the earlier show. This was 28 years ago that you stuck all of these bits on with this glue that's on your screen at the moment, and it's all still there. It's all still stuck on. You said you replaced one of these because you knocked it and actually broke it. But nothing's moved. I mean, the difference of all of those.
You can see the different colours of where the glue has
28 years. I mean, it's
got a little bit yellow in places.
I think we can forgive it for that.
They are. It's just as it was.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, and that is the strength you're getting. But a really good price at £12.99. We do have the second option with this as well. So if you are just wanting to get 3 of these, then we have restocked this hour as well, because that again was something that had sold out. So that is available for you now to be able to get this. So 3 of those, which, you know, means then that you've got them there ready to use. And it might be that you keep one in your drawer, you keep one in your craft bag, you know, people take them to caravans, things like that. So
definitely.
It's great to have extras. And that's £16.99. And again, like you said, if you're not a fan and you don't want to use the syringes, then just stock them on the glue.
Yeah,
so it's up to you.
That's, choice, really.
Yes.
But for decoupage, I find the control with the
I can understand that, because you're getting exactly where you want it then, aren't you, of course, as well. So super deal there at £16.99 to be able to get those as well. So I just wanted to just give you another mention, of course, of them, because we've seen how popular they are. Wow. Yeah. Doesn't take long at all, does it? And that strength is there. And that was, of course, with the bookbinding glue that we saw there as well. Well done to everybody, of course, who's come through. Do remember that we do have, this one may have gone, but we do, of course, have the Wonky box that has been very, very popular as well. In fact, I think nearly all of them are very limited.
So excited!
Other Nigel.
We haven't seen each other for such a long time.
Do you know when you first said Nigel, and I thought you meant this Nigel was just with you. I was like, it might be, who knows?
It always happened, because we talk about Nigel when you do have to say...
So many Nigels.
It's nice to have more than one, isn't it? You know? Somebody's asked about the rotary one. We have got that available. It is limited now of what is available in this, but it is still there. So yes, we can bring that back up for you, the code on that. That's not a problem at all, because we have got the last few chances to be able to get the rotary one. So yeah, it's there and it's on the website if you want to take advantage of it. Honestly, it's been so lovely. I've loved getting to meet you, and I honestly am so excited for your future shows as well, just to see what else is going to come and everything like that. So yeah, it's been
Christmas is
lovely.
good.
Oh, okay.
We do lots of Christmas.
And we kick that off pretty soon. I mean,
Christmas is my favourite time.
Is it your favourite?
Yeah, we do lots of Christmas gifts.
Mine too. Everyone always says to me, they're always like, you know, like we kick it off in like June. Everyone goes, are you not like bored of Christmas by Christmas? I'm like, no, I could have Christmas all year. I just love Christmas. I'm like, get this Christmas tree in. Well, we will wait with anticipation for that. Do look back, of course, at the website, at everything that we have brought, of course, from Pinflair today, because there is so much that we have, all of the different glues. Watch back, of course, for that education as well. And you can, of course, really maximise that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We have, of course, had Hunky Dory on with us today as well. They had that amazing brand new launch with the stained glass wildlife. That, again, is on the website, so you can jump back in and take advantage of that. Crafter's Companion as well brought so many deals. We're talking rock-bottom prices. So, once again, that is all there for you as well. But you have got more, all the way up until 9 o'clock. Lovely Nigel, as you have just seen just there, doing a little wiggle, a little dance. He is here, he is ready to go, ready to kick off, and you have got a completely different show with Hunky Dory coming up next with Nat as well. I'll see you on Sunday, so until then, take care, enjoy the weather, and here is Nigel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Tuesday night. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the Monkey Dory. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
How exciting to have Miss Pinflair in the house.
I know.
Honestly, I squealed when I saw Christine was in the building. So exciting. Lovely to have her here. It just shows you the variety that we've got here at HobbyMaker. We have got some brilliant things coming your way because we are live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Always.
You know you're half of it.
I am half.
You are half
Who's the other half?
Let's check out the other half, see what's going on. 50% this evening is Natalie, of course, from Hunky Dory. We've got some great shows coming up. We've also got 50% of the fabulous Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion. All I'm going to say about this evening is the prices are really, really low. They really are. We've got some returning favourites. We've got some great collections. We've got some individual items. We've got lots coming up. You are going to want to shop ahead. The best way to shop ahead is to go to the website. Charlie, on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, you know the menu. Do you want to meet the team now?
Always.
Who's come to the yard for your crafting this evening? It's all the boys, funnily enough. Let's go into the gallery. Let's look at this handsome duo. Look at them. That's Dan, director Dan, and then in the background, just throwing some shapes as only he can, it's Alex, the producer. That's how he spends the entire next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Let it be said, he will be exhausted by about, I'd say about 5:10. But there you go. So that's the boys in the gallery. Let's look at the boys on the floor, because Nat will only work with boys. It's in her rider. Look, we've got Josh, and we've also got Charlie there as well. There you go. And look, Christine and Nigel just tidying up from the show as well. How exciting is that? Loving it. Right, should we dive on in now?
Let's
we've got some fabulous things, haven't we?
We've got a returning favourite. Now, this was so popular when we brought it that it sold out first time. So this is our Rainbow Finish Adorable Scoreboard. And what we did here is we have taken our favourite, there's 20 of our favourite Adorable Scoreboard colourways, and we have married it in a match made in heaven with rainbow mirroring. So this gives you the quality, the structure, the strength, that incredible sort of no crack finish from your Adorable Scoreboard, but with that rainbow finish sort of laminate on there as well. It is incredible. These colours also are from our 2025 colour selection. So if you've got your plain colours, you're going to be able to marry this with your rainbow finish and sort of use them both together. But it is delightful. You get one sheet of each colour, so definitely something that you would be multi-buying as well.
So how many sheets in total?
So in total, there's 20 sheets in this pack.
The 20 sheets in this pack. Now, I've got a couple of questions. Does it add to the weight that you've got these kind of like marrying of the textures? Or is it still 350?
It adds a tiny bit of weight, but we still say it's 350. It's adorable Scoreboard, it's 350. So the weight is 350. It does add an extra sort of like sheen to it. So when it comes to like die cutting,
I was going to say, can we die cut? That was
you
another
can
question.
die cut. Yeah, you can die. It looks incredible. We're going to show you that. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. It's absolutely incredible. But yeah, it's just amazing.
Let's go through your colours, because Susan's already got two in the basket. Well done. That's Hessian that we have for you there. This is peach sorbet that we have here. Oh, delicious. This is black.
You wouldn't think it, would you?
I love it. Somebody's written on the back, black question mark.
With that sheen, it definitely is. With that sheen over the top, that is your black adorable Scoreboard.
This one is blue sky that you have for you there. More people coming in. Susan in the West Midlands, Pat in Surrey as well. That's cobalt blue. Is this the price? $14.99. It is, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's not the price.
Not the price.
Oh, hello, that's the start price, which means we're going to have a finish price, which is very exciting. We'll do that in a moment then. Fresh green we've got for you there. We've also got lemon. What do you do when life gives you lemons? You craft. What else have we got for you? You've got green tea, my favourite in the morning.
Lovely, that one.
Turquoise, you've got that there as well. Sweet pink, that's gorgeous.
It's such a delicate colour, isn't it? I love the fact that we've got
teal.
A gorgeous mix of like rich colours, very soft regal colours, but then we've also got very sort of like soft and muted pastel shades, which works so well. This one as well.
Steel grey for you there.
So nice.
We've got pink pizzazz, great colour name. We have cherry blossom. This one is lavender. We have this one, which is royal plum. We've got crushed grape for you there. We've got true purple. And then finally, we've got stormy blue for you. Those are your colours. OK, we've got a question.
Yes.
From Kathy in Indiana. And don't forget, we have got a cap shipping and handling for you guys in the States. I'll explain all about that in a mo. The rainbow paper is a great bundle. I just got mine. I can't wait to use it. This can be die cut, correct?
Correct. And we will be showing you that in the show. So, yes. The only thing I would suggest is that if your die cutting machine comes with a metal plate, to use that metal plate alongside this as well. And that will make sure that it cuts straight through that laminate. Also, if you are die cutting with this and you don't want any of that gorgeous finish to be damaged, and if you've got a pair of what I would say good plates, so plates that aren't filled with loads of sort of like cut marks, use those. If you don't, add a piece of copier paper in, and it's going to help with that gorgeous sort of finish on there.
It is beautiful, it really is.
So
I just love the way it catches the light here in the studio.
Absolutely. The pyramid of colours, just the range of shades you get within each sheet is absolutely incredible.
It's like a rainbow square. Do you know when you see a double rainbow, which is like the most exciting thing ever, isn't it? That's like Mother Nature at its best. That's what that feels like to me.
That is what that seems.
OK, lots of you checked out already for this one. To Susan, to Pat, to Molly, to Anne, to Sally Ann as well. Gladys, Kerry, Helen, Teresa, Ian and Marjorie are in. But what price are you all paying? Let's get that price down. It's not $14.99. Let's get it down. SIHD 35 is your item code on this one. $11.99, matching that launch price.
It's just phenomenal. I remember the first time we saw this in the office, it actually came from our printers who print all of our incredible, adorable Scoreboard in the UK, in Preston, just around the corner from the office. And they came with a sheet and they were like, look at what we've done to your adorable Scoreboard. And we were like, excuse
it's
me?
It's like you've given it a glow up.
What have you done to our adorable Scoreboard? Thinking that they'd ruined it. And then they bring this over and Dan's like, what do you think about this? And I was like, what is that? We need it.
Did you coo straight away?
We need it in all of the colours. Like, this is incredible. So we've selected 20 of our favourite 2025 adorable Scoreboard colours.
Does that mean
given them a makeover. I don't think so. Okay. There were some colours that it just didn't necessarily work on that much. So that's why we sort of like brought it down.
So these were the chosen ones?
These were the chosen ones.
Liking that now. Janet, you're in. Rebecca, you're in. And Marie, you're in as well. Well done to you all. Let me remind you of the 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number.
It is.
We love that. Free. You don't pay for it. Hurrah. So 0800 001 4433. The call centre is just up there.
Yeah.
Just upstairs, so you're not having to phone the other side of the world, you just phone the other side of the ceiling. Here at HobbyMaker, they're up there and waiting for your call 24/7. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app as well. You can go to your Google Store, your App Store for that. That's the HobbyMaker app. You can watch the shows and shop and do all sorts of things there, which is great. Or you can go to the website. Charlie and Josh and Charlie, who I feel sound like a comedy duo, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Well, I went to see Josh and Charlie last night. They were hysterical.
Yeah.
What's the website? All the W's what? Oh, not so hysterical there, were they? Quite
not
frankly.
infused.
A little
Not
bit
infused.
sombre, I feel there.
Where's
boys,
Michaela?
frankly.
Get her back.
Get Michaela back in. That's what we need. 11. No, just joking, boys. She wasn't. 11.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that one. SAHD 35. Right, let's put this with it. Gorgeous.
Oh, now this was phenomenal. So they took all of our colours back and they remade all of our colours with this fantastic sheen on. And when they did the white, Dan said, we have to do a full pack of this.
Dan is like Mr. Hunky-Dory, isn't he?
It gives it the most incredible pearlised finish. If you're making wedding invitations, this is going to look phenomenal. Anything that needs to be crisp and clean and white, it's going to look absolutely amazing. Christmas die cuts in this. Imagine if you've got any snowflake dies cut out in this, it's going to look exceptional.
I just think something like this immediately looks really luxurious,
Oh,
doesn't
my
it? The
goodness,
prism of light that you get with this, I mean, it's called Prism White for a reason, is the prism of light that you get there is just incredible.
It's amazing.
I think that's right. I mean, this isn't work for any occasion, but I do think for those winter cards,
Yes.
if you've got a winter wedding, oh my gosh,
Oh
buy
my
this
goodness,
now,
yes.
quite frankly. But also for those sentiments. I mean, if you've got like Noel on a card or, I don't know, Feliz Navidad, whatever you want on that card, this is going to look gorgeous because it's really going to stand out, isn't it?
It's so rich and just... I cannot explain to you how incredible this looks. I mean, it looks amazing on the screen, but when you get this home, you will not be sorry that you bought this, because this is something that I think you will just reach to get. And if you run out of this, there will be tears. That's all I'm saying.
It brings its own fanfare. It is so celebratory.
so
It
nice.
really is. 11.99 is your price list. Margaret in the West Midlands, you are first in for this. Well done, my lovely. This is going to out-bling anything you've got in your collection.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, Margaret, by the way, that's not the price.
No, it's not.
That is not the price,
No.
Margaret. Let's get the price down for you. WQHD36 is your item code there. 16 sheets of that. Again, 350 GSM.
350 GSM.
It will die cut.
It will die cut. You will be able to score it. You're not going to have any sort of like cracking or creasing or anything like that. It is just incredible. And this colour particularly, when you actually emboss it, it looks incredible. You can just make cards with this on its own. That card is on the very end, Nigel.
Oh, let's give it a wiggle, because it looks nice in the picture, but let's have a look at it in the flesh, in the cold, hard flesh, because look at this. That's what you want. That bling, that
it looks
that magic,
so good,
that prism.
doesn't it?
It's just wonderful. Okay, busy. 20% of the stock has virtually gone on this one. Margaret in the West Midlands. Lisa in New York. Hello, lovely lady. How are you? Catherine in the West Yorkshire. In West Yorkshire. Teresa in Cheltenham, you're there as well. Jane in West Sussex. Crafter in East Sussex. Big up the Sussex, massive. Lots of you there today. I would say this morning then. It's today, isn't it? This afternoon. So if you, it's today. It's morning, so it's probably morning for Lisa.
It probably is, yeah.
I think now the clocks have changed. Did you forget at the weekend?
I did forget, and then on
gosh.
Sunday I was eating tea, and I looked outside the window, and I was like, "Oh, we might be able to take Oscar out once we've I was like, "Oh, what time is it?" And
I
was
got
like,
so confused.
It's
now,
so
the
late,
gallery,
and it's still light. Oh, I loved it.
Have you heard the gallery? They're going like, did the clocks change? Are you joking, boys? You do know the clocks changed at the weekend. Dan, I'd read.
On Sunday?
It happens on Sunday, Dan. Saturday into Sunday.
See, we don't need to know nowadays, though, because most things change.
Yeah.
Like, when we were younger, like, you could be late for so much stuff because you didn't change the clocks in the house.
Well, that's it. I'm just thinking.
But you can't be late anymore because she does it yourself.
I said morning for Lisa, but Lisa is now 5 hours behind us. I think you were 4 hours behind us until the weekend, weren't you? But now we've gone an hour ahead. So 5 hours behind us. So it is just into the afternoon.
Just into the afternoon.
It'll be 10 past 12 for you. If I'm right, Lisa, let me know if I'm right. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think it's 5 hours for you guys now, isn't it? Busy for this. Our board is full.
I'm
That's what we love. If you would like to go for that one, it's your adorable scoreable. It's got all the properties of adorable scoreable, but it's got that added extra bling of the rainbow prism finish. A third of the stock has gone. Under a tenner for that, $9.99.
So good, isn't it?
It is so fancy.
A good deal.
Love that.
Love it.
Right, now talking of good deals, can I bring these on, our crafting handbooks?
Yes. So we don't
these are the two that we've got the reduction on, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah, let me check. Alex, which are the ones
I think so.
oh,
no.
Crafting handbook 1 and 2.
Oh, it's that one and that one.
That one and that one.
And that one.
Right, okay.
The
These
OGs,
deals
really.
on the crafting handbooks I've never seen before. They may have been done before, but I've never seen them at this price before.
I absolutely
I don't remember
love
anyway.
these handbooks as well. So these handbooks are so just incredibly insightful. We have these handbooks in the office, and the amount of times we use these and follow the instructions to make exactly what is in these books, like it's once you have these and the knowledge, they are so handy. If you're new to card making, you're not sort of into sort of 3D card making as much, these are so helpful. You get both the written instructions, you get like templates that you can physically look at and see the layouts and where we need to be cutting into things. You get photos of what they look like when they're finished. Some of them will have step-by-steps if they're quite complex. They are so, so handy to have around. They work perfectly with your adorable scoreboard as well. But for anyone who is wanting to sort of like excel themselves or learn a new sort of like crafting, because I think there's quite a big jump between sort of like card making and then sort of like your 3D making, then this is really good.
Now let's get some names on the board, and then we're going to reveal the price on this one, because it's not $9.99. Oh, we haven't got names. We've got lots of crafters, lots of people called Crafter, lots of anonymous people. You know.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
on.
Janet in Dorset. Thank you, girl. So literally, you've all got this in your basket, but when you check out, you are not to be paying $9.99. I don't remember it going to this price before. I'm sure it has, but I don't remember it. So let's have a look at where we're going to go on this one. From $9.99, what will it be? $7.99, $6.99,
That would be a good deal, wouldn't it? No, let's go half price.
$4.99.
Half price.
It's incredible. Right, let's get that board filled.
It is so
Jean in Hampshire
good.
over there.
I think it's also really good for like gifts as well. Really good for crafting gifts.
Knowledge.
It is, isn't it? And there is so much included in here that is going to help you. And like I said, even like everyone at Hunky Dory, Anne-Marie, Amy, myself, Kat, we are always reaching to these handbooks to refresh our brains and sort of like retry.
Keep your energy flowing.
Yeah, retry all these designs and do all of these different incredible projects with new things we might be launching, like this cardstock, or maybe it's the incredible stained glass collection as well, because we can often use those with these handbooks. We absolutely love them.
It's so true, because sometimes, in the great words of Take That and Lulu, you need to relight your fire.
You
don't
do.
You?
Yeah, we absolutely do.
$4.99 is your price on that. KOH. I love the fact they're singing in the gallery. Remind me not to mention songs again. KOHG43 is your item code on that one. $4.99. They were quite tuneful, actually.
They were. They weren't that bad.
They were tuneful.
I've heard worse.
Yeah, I've heard a lot worse.
Kat.
That was to say, yeah, Kat, who's
Yeah.
now upstairs. It's like she's the lovely producer, not the best singer. That's all I'm going to say.
She loves to sing.
And she gives it some gusto.
She gives it the welly.
Doesn't always find the right notes.
No.
That's all I'm going to say.
No.
Mind you, I can talk, but it's like, I don't do the singing. $4.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Well done to everybody coming through for that. Now, if you thought that was good, you think, well, I like that kind of deal, let's do it again with this one as well.
Let's do it again.
This is Crafting Handbook number 2.
And how good
this
is this?
Is going to go to volume 2 of... Going to go to $4.99 as well.
You can have two of them for the price of one.
You can. Do I need to get one first? If I haven't got one, do I have to get one to understand two?
Absolutely not. They work in exactly the same format. You've got all of the basics in the front of here, but each book is completely different in terms of what they include. So the front bit about the best cardstock, what to use and things like that, that's all sort of similar in both. However, this is what's different. The different card layouts, the different styles of cards, the different 3D elements that you can be creating, all of that is completely different no matter which one you are doing.
So no replication?
No replication, no.
Love that. You've got all these special projects. Also, do I need to be a beginner, or if I'm already sort of like, you know, got some experience under my belt, am I going to find stuff in here?
However, wherever you are in your crafting journey, there is a project in here for everyone, and they are so easy to follow. Like I said, you've got templates that you can physically look at, and I find that really helpful. You're going to be able to make these.
$4.99 is your price on that. Let's have a look who's coming through for that. Claire, Sandra, Christine, Katrina, Jackie, Helen, You're all coming through, but you haven't checked out. The following people wisely have. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Lorraine in Surrey, Julie in Merseyside, Samantha in the West Midlands, and Marjorie in Derbyshire. Lisa in New York. Hello, lovely lady. She's messaged in. Hi, Nigel and Natalie. Righto, it's just past it's just past noon in New York. We were 6 hours apart during our recent time changes. Glad we're closer again.
They were further apart.
No, I don't know whether we were. I think you were just 3 hours. I think you were.
We've gone back though, haven't we?
4 hours behind. So we're 5 hours behind now, aren't we?
We've gone back. Our clocks have gone back.
No, ours gone forward, love. We sprang forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we. Basically, so you were, what are we now? Hang on, it's just past noon. It's 5:15. 5 hours ahead here. I think we were 4 hours ahead until the weekend, and then we went an hour ahead. So there you go.
So confusing.
I know, honestly, but thank you for watching. We're all watching this glorious thing at the same time. That's all we need to know, quite frankly. And we're all getting this glorious deal. Lisa, always a joy to hear from you. So good. You on the board for this.
It's such a good, honestly, there's such a good book. And the 3D makes in here are particularly good. Like, if you're wanting to, even for like gift giving, you know, you could use these. You could make some of these elements and like gift them. They are really, really cool, but full instructions on how to make all of the different elements in here.
Now, the one thing that would be good to get with this, of course, would be an adorable scoreboard. If you an adorable scoreboard. Sorry, if you haven't got one already. They do come in quite handy. They do come in quite handy. I mean, I've got one here, Nigel. Well, we've got a couple of deals going on, haven't we?
Now, this...
Which would be good.
This one makes me very, very sad.
This is the mini, isn't it?
This is your mini scoreboard. I'm sad because I know that we aren't going to remanufacture this when it sells out.
Oh, is it being retired? So literally,
and it
you'll
breaks
be sad
my
to
heart.
see it go.
I mean, look how cute it is, though. It's the baby version.
It is rather cute.
It's
well,
absolutely
should we give it a cute price on this one?
A travel on the go scoreboard.
Okay, so let me be devil's advocate.
Okay.
Why do I need a smaller one?
Because when you're going away.
Okay, fair play.
You don't have as much space. Yeah. This can fit in a tote bag.
What size am I talking about here?
So we have got the ability to be able to use this scoreboard all the way up to 8 inches. So you've got 8 inches this way, 8 inches down, and in your centimetres, that's 21 centimetres on both sides. So we've got metrics and we've got imperial on both sides because people like different things. You are going to have this handy tool which clicks in here and you can take it away anywhere. You've also got a really sort of handy held a hand holder. What would you call it?
Handle.
A handle. There we go. There's a word for that. You've also got a really good handle on the top there. So if you are just going to sort of like take it away and use it, it's absolutely fine. But yeah, if you craft, say, at your holiday home or up at the caravan and you want a tiny little sort of like craft space, you don't want to take everything up there, then this is perfect. Also great to get the kids crafting with this one.
That's so true. Well, the grown-ups have the big boy. It's like you can sort of like get the kids playing with that one. But it's great for everybody, no matter what age you are. Helen in Hertfordshire, you're already in. $24.99. That's not our price, if I remember rightly, is it? It's not. Oh, let's get that down. Let's bring that down. So $24.99. Let's take 20% off the price of that, down to $19.99. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone.
It's so
That's
sad.
the lowest price we've ever done on it, and it won't be back if it sells out. So if you want to go for this one,
we have a lot of stock of it either.
No, we don't.
So you've got to be. It might be the one scoreboard that you don't have in your stash. Don't miss your opportunity to be the owner of the mini scoreboard because once it's gone, I promise you it is not coming back.
More people coming through for this one. Chrissy in Lincolnshire, Janet in Dorset, you are there as well. Sandra, Shona, welcome to you all, quite frankly. OK, that's $19.99.
Yes.
ICHD 18. Let's go for the classic.
Shall we go with the...
but the classic with a colour twist.
It is. This is our HobbyMaker special.
It is.
So we designed this colourway. I want to say it was like a year ago, maybe a little bit... Was it 2 years ago? We'll be able to find out.
I feel it's been around for a while. Because it was hanging on the wall for a long time, 2023. Yeah.
Wow. Those times have flown. So this one is our OG scoreboard. Again, it works in the same way. You have inches on one side, centimetres on the other side. Your inches on here go to 12 inches on the bigger one, so you've got an extra 2 inches on there. No, you don't. You have an extra 4. And then on your centimetre side, it goes all the way up to 30 centimetres. Now, if no one has ever had a hunky-dory scoreboard, you need one. because if you've ever tried to make a box and you've ever tried to work out how to make your lid smaller than your top, you do not need to do that with a Hunky Dory scoreboard, and this goes for your bigger one and your smaller one. You will see on the bottom here and on both sides you have these little indentations which say box lid, and then on the other
I get the
side,
lovely Michaela who's joined us. Hello, Michaela.
hello Michaela, you've been missed.
Let's dive in and down here so you can see.
So you have box lid and you also have box base. So this is the technology that we have in our scoreboard. So it's specifically designed so that when you're making a box, say we're making a 6x6 box, you cut two with a 1-inch lip. You cut two pieces to 8x8 and you score it all the way around at 1. Score your one piece on the, what's this? This will be your left-hand side, will it? Yes. Score it on your left-hand side of your scoreboard, and then score the box base on the right-hand side of your scoreboard. So you would go into 11 and do it all the way around at 11.
As you can see on this side, it does say box base.
Yeah.
You've got box base written on one side, box lid on the other.
And basically what we did is we added the extra sort of like 2 notches on this side, so that when you come to put your lid and your base together, they automatically fit. It's so clever.
It's little things like that. You might think, oh, I haven't thought about that. No, but Hunky Dory has.
We did, yeah.
And that's what makes it such a joy to use this board. Lots of you coming through for this one. I will say about 20% of our stock has already gone on this. Stephanie, crafter, lots of brand new crafters this evening. Hello to the welcome to the family here at HobbyMaker. Katrina in Buckinghamshire and Shannon in Lancashire. Now over 30% of the stock has gone. This was the limited edition Aqua one we did for HobbyMaker.
For HobbyMaker,
you won't find this anywhere else.
You won't find it anywhere else, no. But yeah, it is exclusive. Once this blue colour has gone as well, we will not be remanufacturing this one either. So
the Aqua will be gone.
The Aqua will be gone. Our Mini will be gone. We will just be left with our OG purple.
It's feeling quite heartless tonight,
I know,
isn't it?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
you're done.
I'm
you're
sorry.
done.
But it's so nice, and I think having it in a different colour is just beautiful.
Over half our stock has been allocated already, but you need to check out to secure that purchase. That's the way we roll here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget the best way to check out everything and take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. That's from midnight last night until midnight tonight. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all covered under $4.95 P&P. And for you guys in America, like the lovely Lisa in New York and our friends in Virginia and Pennsylvania and everybody that pops in, Kathy, everybody, hello, you are all covered under one shipping and handling for the day as well. And that is capped at $14.95. It's good for you, it's bad for us, but, well, down here on the floor, we don't care.
We don't mind.
We love it for you guys, and that's the best thing. If you do want to check out the website, Michaela, what is the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That's why I don't sing, because I started to sing them. It's not good. Go into that opera. Oh, it's not good. $34.99 each price for this one. WVHD18. Let's get that price down. I'm not having that. We're dropping tonight, quite frankly. We need to drop.
Let's have
an adorable drop down to $29.99.
That's a good saving.
That is our regular low price. We have never been lower than that. We never will. So well, as far as I'm aware, $29.99 is your price on that one. Excuse me. Janet is in. Irene's in. Claire's in. Samantha's in as well. Stephanie, Dawn, Shannon. You have all checked out. This is an essential bit of kit.
It is, isn't it? I can't live without my trimmer. I can't live without my trimmer. I can't live without my scoreboard. And I'd probably go as much as say I can't live without a tape runner anymore, just because I worked from home the other day and didn't take any spare.
Did you feel like you didn't know what to do with yourself?
I was like, what is this? I've got to take the backings off tape. I've got to, what? Why? Felt like I was back in the Stone Ages.
Like life is too short to do these things.
But yeah, your scoreboard is essential. You can add scores into things. You can use it as a decorative element. You can, of course, make so many really, really quick, simple 3D makes. And that's why I love the scoreboard. It is incredible.
You guys are loving it. I'm being told by Alex, our producer, that this is likely to sell out tonight.
Oh, no.
3/4 is allocated already. If you've got a scoreboard, whether it's the Aqua or the Mini or whether it's the Classic, do let us know. Message in. One of the joys of being live here at HobbyMaker is we can be interactive with you lovely people as well. So do send your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can send messages in via the box on each and every item on the website. It's entirely up to you. Let us know why you have a scoreboard, what you do with your scoreboard, why you love your scoreboard. Right. Is it time
Can we
for
do
a
a demo?
demonstration?
Let's go.
You go over there, my lovely. I'm going to remind people the best way to order is via the website. You can go via the app. You can go via the phone lines as well. It's entirely up to you. Busy lines right the way across the board. And remember, for every item, you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. That's how we roll. Right, it's time for a demo.
So we're going to do something with our dies first of all. The next demo will be with the scoreboard, but so many people mentioned, can we die cut this incredible cardstock? And the answer is yes, and it looks incredible. So I'm going to use my duo stitch nesting dies. These are the circles, and I'm going to take a selection of these different sizes here because we're just going to make a really fun sort of like background for our card to go on. And these are always actually my favourite type of cards to sort of create. So I'm going to start off by just cutting down some of this cardstock because we don't need to use it all. We might come back in again and recut these sizes, but let's go in.
Now, if you do want your rainbow cardstock, remember it's back with us today. You are going to get 20 sheets of that rainbow cardstock. Can we get the details up for that, Alex, as well? Just perfect. If you want those nesting dies, by the way, they popped up at the side of the screens. If you want those circles, always useful. Because not even an expert like Nat, not even Queen Nat Crafttown can do a circle without a die.
I can't. That is just not... You can't.
No.
No one can do it. And it would not look perfect.
No. Okay, fighting talk from Dan, our director.
He does this all the time.
Anne-Marie's are always perfect.
He likes to fight us against each other.
Does he like to pitch you hunky-dory girls against each other?
All the time. Don't know if he does it to Amy, but me and Anne-Marie.
Can I say, though, it's like when we've had this talk before about who would win in a scrap between the girls of Hunky Dory, and you always come out top.
Yeah, I think... I think that's because everyone knows that if there's an issue in the office or something
you'll sort it out.
They come to me and I go, well, why are we doing that? And then I'll go and sort it.
But that's brilliant. That's what everybody needs.
Or I complain about it like once or twice. And if it doesn't get complained about, if it doesn't get changed after that, I'll be like, right, come on.
But I love that. You're a doer and a sorter.
We need to sort this out. There's an issue here.
You know when you're on trains and they have that thing that comes over the tongue and goes, say it, see it, sorted. It's like, that's you,
That's
quite
me.
frankly, isn't it?
If there's a problem in the crafty world, in the office, I'm sorting it. So I'm going to redo this again. So let me just take some more of this cardstock. We're going to do different colours this time.
And let's explain this cardstock again, because people that are just joining us might be
yes.
What is this cardstock? It looks like adorable scoreboard.
It does.
It looks like it's pearlescent. What is it? Explain the finish that we've got in.
So we have got here, what we have done is we've got our adorable scoreboard cardstock and we have added this incredible laminate finish on here, which just makes it look absolutely exceptional. It is just the perfect addition to anyone's sort of like craft room. So let me just trim that bit out. I need one more for my blue. I've probably got a little bit over here that I can just cut away. And then we're going to create our background from this because we will have enough for our cards. So let's run that through again. And I'm using sort of like lots of different sort of nesting dies in the demos that I'm going to do today, but I'm also going to use some really nice detailed panel dies as well, just to show you that it's not just these sort of easy designs that it cuts out. It's going to cut out lots of other elements too. So.
Now, Nat, can we talk about Patricia in Warwickshire? I feel she needs a salute, a round of applause. She needs to be given a damehood. She's gone for 5.
5?
5.
Wow. Well, you do only get one sheet of each colour.
Wow. Patricia.
So if you want to make sure you've got enough of those, that is the way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it.
And it's all covered under that one P&P, so like literally order as much as you like, my friends.
So we're going to do a DL card. So I've got the pink again, and I've made a sort of DL mat for that. And then I'm going to use the white as sort of like the base of my card. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to pop these along the sort of side of my card.
Now, if you do want the white, we do have a pack of the one colour, the white, 16 sheets of the white for you for a fabulous price of $9.99. The Prism white, I mean, it's just the perfect foil, the perfect complement, the perfect accessory with any of the colours. So if you are going for the colour selection, please, please, please go for the white as well, because the prism of light that you get with the white.
And the white's actually really nice to use with the other colours, like I'm doing here. So on its own, it looks stunning, but like mixing and matching it together with the colours, it gives you that gorgeous sort of like base. So
you know what it reminds me of now? You know, like the inside of oyster shells, where it's all that abalone, that sort of pearlescence.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, that mother of pearl.
It's so gorgeous.
It's just beautiful. And it screams richness to me.
I've never seen anything like it. Like, if you think about what other different sort of card collections or like things that other brands have brought out, I've never ever seen something this sort of magnificent. It just looks absolutely stunning. So I'm building this up with a mix of different card blanks. And I have gone over the edge, but we are going to trim that off in just a moment. So I'm going to use different sizes of foam pads. I've used some 4mm, I've got some that are on 2mm, and then for this one we're going to layer that up. That's going to be on 2mm there, and then let's do this one up at the top. I might stick this one flat.
Now, all of the extra bits that Nat uses, such as the tape runners, such as the foam pads, you will find them in the Hunky Dory brand shop. If they're not in the show, they will be in the Hunky Dory brand shop. So if you search for Hunky Dory, you go to the brand shop, you look through there, you can put in foam pads or whatever, and it'll all pop up for you. They are all covered under that £4.95 P&P. So again, if you need to restock up on the essentials, you never want to pay P&P on essentials.
You do not.
No, that would be foolish, I feel.
So we have had a question about whether you can stamp on this cardstock. Now, you, if you're wanting to stamp on this cardstock, you need to use the correct ink. So you would not be able to use a water-resistant ink. You would need to use your StazOn. You can heat emboss on it. However, if you heat emboss on it, you have to use a low heat temperature, and that is because this incredible finish is a laminate. It's like a film that sits on top. If you heat it up, it's going to sort of repel and come away from the card. We don't want to do that, so you need to sort of like make sure you are using the right heat. So test it on a little bit, I would say. Make sure that your heat gun can sort of make that work, but I would definitely suggest if you're wanting to stamp on it, use your StazOn. So this is like my background ready to go, super fun. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, pop that on top here.
That's a fab card, that's a proper party card.
It's quite cool, isn't it? Yeah. And I think it's just accelerated by the incredible rainbow mirror that we've got on here. I'm going to go in
it's giving it a glow up, isn't it?
My card blank, so just lay that on top of there because we know that's DL in size. And then I'm using for my sentiment this incredible radiant sentiments. I've gone for the good luck and thank you, and we're going to use the thank you. So I've already die cut my word and I've die cut my layer, and then we just need to work out where we want this to go. I'm thinking here, so that we can still see a lot of that design. So let's pop that on with our foam pad.
You know what it reminds me of? A lava lamp.
A lava lamp, that's a good, where all the bubbles sort of like come up.
That's what it reminds me of.
So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, my dotty tape runner, sorry, on my text here, just to get all of those edges covered. Make sure we've got full coverage on there, and then we can stick this onto one another. If you're doing anything to sort of stick this together, I would suggest your construction glue or tape, so dry adhesive. And if you're using your construction glue, I wouldn't sort of use it to stick two bits together, because just like Miri, you need to have that really sort of like strong strength on there. So let's pop that thank you across here, and then there we go.
That looks fabulous.
And look how awesome it is. And it just shimmers and shines, and you get all of those incredible lights. If you were doing decorations for a birthday, like an 80s themed party, this is the cardstock you need to be making your decorations from.
It is giving retro fabulous, isn't it? What I think is lovely about this cardstock as well, I mean, now we've got some decent weather, you might be thinking about craft fairs and car boots and things like that. If you are selling cards, if you've got that, I mean, imagine when the light catches it. I mean, literally, that's going to bring people to your stand, because they're going to be like, oh, I love those colours. What's that? Oh, it's like that cardstock's glistening and that prism of light and the rainbow's bouncing off it. It really does capture the attention, doesn't it?
It's so nice. It's just like the way that the colour bounces off the cardstock is so incredible, and it just honestly makes you smile, really, because it's just a delight to craft with, and it's just a delight to see it, really.
Shall I remind you of your colours again? Then I'm going to remind you of the aqua scoreboard, because that is flying, and remember, once that's gone, it's gone. You are getting, is it 20 sheets?
20 sheets, you get one of each colour.
So $11.99 is your price. You get one of the Hessian, one of the peach sorbet. That's my fave. Look at that. One of the black. But, oh, it's just lovely. So many different colours. Then you've got the blue sky in there. Then this one is the cobalt blue. Then we've got your fresh green. We have our lemon. We have that one which is green tea. Then we have turquoise. Then we have sweet pink. Next up, teal. We have soft suede. I love the soft suede.
It's really nice, that one.
It almost looks texturized. I feel like it feels like it could be suede or moleskin or something like that.
I know what you mean.
Then we've got steel grey. We have pink pizzazz. We have cherry blossom. We have lavender. We have this one, which is royal plum. We have a crushed grape for you there. We have true purple, and then finally stormy blue. Those are your colour options. SIHD35 is your item code on that one. Well done to everybody coming through. Shazza, Juliet, Leslie, Jane, Sally Ann, you're all coming through. Right, now remember, if you want to score with your fabulous, well, whatever cardstock you've got, actually, you need a scoreboard. And I think Hunky Dory do what has become famed as one of the most sort of heralded scoreboards out there. The adorable scoreboard. This is the limited edition aqua one. So if you're a crafty girl in a crafty world, this is what you need, quite frankly, isn't it? You are going to get your bone folder there. This is your regular size. So this is the same size as the classic sort of purple OG. You've got your metric and your imperial measurements on there as well. And when it comes to working out your lid from your base, as far as you know, boxes and lids and things are concerned, then don't forget down here, come on in, Michaela. Down here you have the words, so you can see if you're working on that side of the board, when it comes to boxes, you're making a box base. If you're working on the other side, let's follow the finger. Ba, 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 ba. Over there, look, box lid. $29.99 is your price on this one. WVHD 18. Now, that's all the good news, but there's one bit of bad news. We're over allocating, which means we have more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. Now, there's another bit of bad news with this as well, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
What's the bad news?
This is a limited edition one, so once it's gone, it's gone. We're at the end of our stock with this one.
They are. We had a once upon a time with this, and now we're looking at a happy ever after ending. When it's gone, it is gone. It won't be back. It does have. What did you call it before? The hand
holder. The handle, Natalie.
The handle.
The handle.
You have the handle there as well. The hand holder.
It also works really good if you've got any of those pegboards in your craft room.
Yeah.
Because you can hang it off the pegboards. We often have one hung up there, but I've stolen it.
We do, yes, that's the thing. We do have it quite often, our little tool wall, which you would see in the other set, when we're with Debbie Fisher at 6 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting, who was a vision in leopard print today. Honestly, she is. Did you nick that off Debbie Robinson? No. You will see what she's wearing. Gorgeous. If you didn't see her earlier, she's back at 6 o'clock tonight. WVHD 18 is your item code for the Aqua Fabulous crafty scoreboard, the adorable scoreboard. $29.99 is your price on that one. Nat, I think more demonstrations would be good.
Shall we show you how to make, how to score this then and how well it scores?
Yes, please.
So just like with Miri, because of this sort of like laminate finish, score on the back because that will give you, it will just be easier for your score tool to sort of go down. So we're going to make a little gift bag with this and I'm going to score it at 4 and then going to score it at, let's go at, do I want to do it at a half or do I want to do it at 1? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I think I want to do it at 1.5, so I definitely didn't do my maths correctly there. So I'm going to score it at 5.5. Then I'm going to score it at 4 from there. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 9.5. And then I'm going to score it at 11. So that will also give me a little tab for sort of putting this together. So then I am going to, I want my box to be, my bag, sorry, to be sort of like 1.5. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pop my scoreboard, my tooling at the 1.5, and we're just going to run that the whole way down as well. And then you can see when I fold this over how well those scores have gone. If we fold this, look at this. No creasing, no cracking, none of that white core coming through, and that is what you get with Adorable Scoreboard. You get that professional looking finish. It's absolutely exceptional. Like when I first started at Hunky Dory, I had a different cardstock in my craft room that I would use. I packed it all up and I sent it to my mum to craft with because I couldn't use any other cardstock anymore. This is just such an exceptional cardstock, and it gives you the best finish. So I'm going to tab these this bottom section. So we're going to just do that there at 1 and then here again. So I'm just going to pop that.
It's that thing, that, isn't it? I mean, Adorable Scoreboard has become, I don't know, it's just become, it's as synonymous as like Kleenex for tissues or Hoover for vacuum cleaners.
It is true.
You say cardstock, you're like, oh, get your Adorable
Scoreboard out. Everyone knows what you're talking about and sort of like how well it's going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add another score on the reverse here. I'm going to go down to about 5 on there, and then you can do the exact same here. So just in the middle, going down, but you can see that scoring on this side, it is a little bit more tougher. The score tool wants to sort of wiggle around a bit more, and that's just because of that finish. So like I said earlier, if you're doing scores, do it on the reverse.
Okay.
So I'm going to add in my little sort of elements here. So let's go in, and we're going to use the hole punch. We're going to go
is this like a Japanese screw punch? This is your hunky-dory one, isn't it?
This is the Screw Anywhere hole punch. It's really, really good. So I'm going in at 1.
It's an official name, Screw Anywhere hole punch.
That's what I call it, because you can do it anywhere, can't you? It's a screw hole punch, but it's screw anywhere.
That's what we should call it, the Screw Anywhere hole punch.
You could do it like holding the piece of cardstock up. I mean, I wouldn't, because it might go through your hand.
You are completely right.
I can do it in the middle of my card. I could do it in the centre of my card. I don't need to be...
I just want it to come in a box that says Screw Anywhere hole punch.
It's great. And you also get 3 little sizes, so the holes can be like different sizes depending on what you're doing it with. So
I've got a price on $17.99 on the screen at the moment, but that's merely a start price. You know, here at HobbyMaker, you always get to pay the lower price. So should we see where we're going to go with this one? Those holes, by the way, 2, 3, and 4 millimeters are the sizes. $11.99. Can I say, if you have any belts in the family?
Oh yes, great for that.
You need to put a hole in your belt.
Scrapbooking as well, if you want to just add like little bits and pieces anywhere. Great for scrapbooking.
It's true, if you need to ring bind something as well.
Yeah.
You can put your holes in. If it's not pre-holed, you can do it yourself.
I'm just going to fold that across and bring it together. That's going to make the top of our gift box. And then I'm going to go in with my red tape on this side as well.
Got a message for you now from Tina. Hello, Tina. I have the big purple scoreboard. Can you do boxes on that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Once I've made this gift box, I'm going to show you all how good these are to make a box if we've got time. We should definitely have time. So my gift box is ready to go. I've added those extra scores in, and those scores on that edge are just going to help your gift box to sort of close together like this. So that's we just need to decorate this now. So I did say I was going to use a really intricate die to show you how good this die cuts. So I've got this one here, which is our pretty floral panels. I absolutely love this die, and we're going to use this one here. So it comes with cut-in dies, but it also comes with a frame if you want to use the frame. So I'm going to pop that on here, take this in place.
I'll be honest, if I was at home, I'd be thinking, oh, that cardstock probably just does like your basic shapes.
I've got a really...
But you're putting it to the test, aren't you?
Yeah, and I wanted to use it in a demo, but I don't think we've got any stock of it. I've got a really detailed, like, church die, and I'll show you, because I have cut it out of this cardstock. That die is incredibly detailed, and it is going to cut through this like an absolute dream.
If you want to go for the floral panels die, that's on your screen at the moment. $14.99. MJHD94 is your item. That's the start price. Let's get that down. $14.99, no more. Wow, half price. Hello, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. $7.49 is your price on that one for all 4 of those metal dies. Ooh. That's a lot of metal for your money there now.
It's a lot of metal, isn't it? I'm going to try and just flip this now because I did say earlier if you die cutting with this, use your magnetic sheet, but I don't have metal sheet. Sorry, but I don't actually have one. So if you can
do what Nat says, not what she does, but we'll try and find one.
I completely forgot about it then when I was running it through, and I knew that it would happen. But maybe you don't have a metal sheet, a metal shim with your machine. So if you don't have a metal shim,
oh, look, Alex to the rescue.
Thank you, Alex.
Can I say, when Alex and I had a little meeting earlier now before you came in, and Alex said to me, "Let's go into a room. I need to talk to you." I was like, "Okay," and he said, "It's April Fool's, isn't it?" And I was like, "Yes," and he was like, "Oh." He's like, let's do something at the beginning of the show for April Fool's. I think it was going to be Michaela. I think you were going to be presenting. And we were going to present that I couldn't be here.
Oh, my goodness, that would be so good.
And the nation would have gone, OK. But also, I said, you can't do April Fool's after midday, can you?
No, you can't. No,
you
it's only
can't.
until 12 o'clock. That's the rules.
If you do it after 12 o'clock, you become the April Fool.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No.
It's after the time. So I didn't actually use the metal sheet. What I did was I twisted it. So I did it through vertically. I twisted it. I ran it through then. And now, because you might not have a metal sheet, you might have like a cranky die cutting machine like your Big Shot or something like that doesn't come with them. Then what you can do is you can just as easily pop it through and it will reveal all of this. So you can see I've cut that out. And that has relieved
that cut incredibly well.
It's really good, isn't it? So yeah, you can use your metal sheet and it'll cut through first. If you don't have one, then you can use a detail. I've actually moved that a little bit when I've put it back through, so it has just cut off the top.
Let's bring the details of the cardstock back on the screen. $11.99 is the price for 20 sheets. Shall I go through the colours again quickly whilst Nat's getting a little cheeky Charlie's out for you there? You have got Hessian. You are going to get a sheet of that. I mean, obviously go for a couple of sets if you want, then you get a couple of each. That's Hessian. That one there is your peach sorbet. Then you've got the black. Look at that. Oh, Lisa in New York, I love you. You've gone for 4 of these, my darling. Well done. Blue sky. Then you've got cobalt blue. That one there is your fresh green. That is so zesty, isn't it?
It's
that is
absolutely gorgeous.
Fresh. I love that. Then you've got lemon, and there's your lemon for you. Then your green tea. We have turquoise. We have sweet pink. That one there is your teal. That's one of my favourites, the soft suede. I love that. It's like a pinky brown, isn't it? Love that. Then you've got your steel grey. We have pink pizzazz. I mean, that's Vegas pink, isn't it?
That's definitely
is. That's Vegas strip pink. Then we've got cherry blossom. We have lavender. This is royal plum. We have crushed grape for you. We have true purple. And then finally, stormy blue. Those are your colours there. Fabulous. Lots of you going for this, but you need to check out your basket. Shazzy, you've still got it in your basket. So have you, Gillian, Sally, Catherine, Jane. Do check out your baskets accordingly. Nat, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So I've popped it out. I've stuck it onto the front of my bag with we've stuck it on the front with our dotty tape runner because obviously that's great to use with those dies. Then I'm just adding in some ribbon. So I've actually doubled up my ribbon so I can do a nice double bow on the front of here. So I'm going to add that too. But I also wanted to add a little bit more decoration. So I've die cut some of our other butterflies. This is our stitched flutterbys. These are absolutely stunning. And these have got actual stitch detail in them. So what you can do is you can like layer these up on your design. So they're going to go down here on our card like so. So let's just grab some of our smaller little foam pads.
If you want to go for the stitched flutterbys, they're not $14.99. Again, that's merely a starting point, a serving suggestion of what they should be. Let's get that price down. NJHD13 is your item code on this one. It's down to £7.49. Again, it's another half-price deal.
It's so good, isn't it?
Can you just show us the dies as well? Show us what we're getting.
Yeah, so with this one, you are going to get a huge amount of dies. There are 10 included, and you've got a range of different sizes of butterflies, and you've got dragonflies included in this one.
Lovely.
But great stitch detail, so perfect to use with any other sort of like stitch dies that you might have. So
I love the fact that we've got different sort of like looks of them in flight as well, from the side,
I know,
from above.
there's so many nice different ones, and I think die cutting it from this sort of like cardstock as well with the beautiful sort of detail that we've got is absolutely stunning. So the last thing I wanted to do was to make a tag. So I thought, because I didn't want to like cover up any of this beautifulness, was to actually use one of our trim me inserts. So I've got this is our acetate trim me inserts.
Now, do you want to explain what these do now?
So these sort of are designed to work on the fronts of your cards. They're designed to be able to use with as like shaker fronts and things like that. They were a really cool concept that we kind of came up with as a team to be able to, but you can die cut them so they don't have to be straight. You can obviously cut them with your trimmer. I'm using a punch with mine here. I'm just going to cut it a little bit more off the top.
What it is
acetate trim me sheets.
Yeah, because basically the sentiment is always in the centre.
That one?
So that you can trim it down, can't you, for different sizes?
Yes, they do. But yeah, they're 8 by 8 in size, and then you can just trim it however you want to. So I've made a little tag here from mine. I'm going to pop this through here, and then we're going to finish this off. So I just think this cardstock and sort of like the way that we can die cut it and stuff like that, it adds such a luxurious sort of feel to your card making. I'm going to actually sort of tie it just off the side as well. So we've got a nice little bow on this corner.
If you do want to go for those acetate sheets, you are. How many did you get, Alex?
Yes, 20. You do. There's 5 different sentiments, and you get 5 different sentiments. You get. Do
you get them in gold and
silver?
Gold
and in silver. And I think it's a pack of 20 as well.
For $11.99. Thank you very much. Loving that. NCHD06. They're a good weight as well, 220 microns. So if you are thinking about construction, they should be good for that as well.
So now I can just trim those off, and then we've got a super cute little gift box with your acetate sentiment sort of tag.
I think that's
so
lovely.
Cute. But look how like fancy this is. And all of your card boxes and things you're going to be able to make with this cardstock. And of course, if you buy more of them, you're going to be able to make bigger cards and boxes as well.
Nat, do you want to come and join me to finish
yes.
this, my lovely? We'll just remind you of what we've got in the cardstock department, and then also the scoreboards as well. This one, if you've just joined us on this Tuesday evening, where have you been? Because this is gorgeous. It's back with us. It's at the intro price of $11.99, 20 sheets. This is not just an adorable scorable cardstock. I mean, it is adorable scorable cardstock, but it has a little extra something, doesn't it?
It does. It has a little rainbow finish on there. So these are beautifully selected colours from our 2025 colour palette, and we have just upgraded them with this fantastic, adorable, scorable rainbow finish. But this is something that is going to make your cards so much more spectacular. If you just want that added sort of touch or like sparkle that you get from sort of like using mirror on cards, you can do that, but now in colour with this adorable, scorable cardstock.
I just think it's gorgeous. And we saw that it die cuts to perfection. I mean, obviously you can score with this as well. So if you want to get it on your scoreboard, not a problem. You can build with it. It could be your card base. Matte and layer, I mean, I would say don't cover it up, though. This is cardstock that needs to shine.
This is cardstock that needs to have its
We've got a message from Glenda in West Yorkshire. She says, "Hi, Nigel and Natalie Hunky-Dory." Oh, I see. Oh, hi, Nigel and Natalie. Hunky-Dory keeps getting better. Can't wait to see Christmas goodies. Glenda. Oh. Now, let's be honest. Here we are, 1st of April, and this is not an April Fool's joke. We are going to be doing Christmas in June. We know we are.
We know we are,
That's how it starts. That's where the year begins.
Oh, we sent the Christmas blockbuster to print this week.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It's very exciting. But we have some extraordinary products coming for Christmas this year. They are going to be exceptional.
I don't know when it starts, but it'll be starting in June. That is for sure. I can't believe that we're already talking about
It starts
Christmas.
in June, and I think at Hunky Dory we tend to run it all the way up until September as well.
Yeah,
so
it's sort of the
3
summer
months of sort of like Christmas goodies that you can get your hands on. It's going to be exciting.
And let's remember that Hunky Dory always give us exclusivity to those items
We
at
do,
first
yeah.
as well, which is
Yeah.
very exciting. So where will you find them? Here at H to the O to the B to the B. You know where I'm going, HobbyMaker. You'll find them here at HobbyMaker. I peeked then. I couldn't be bothered to go to the end.
It's quite long actually when you start it, isn't it?
It is. It's true. Don't forget the white as well. If you want to go for the white,
The white is
that's
gorgeous.
got to be done.
I would be getting my hands on that because I will be using that so much at Christmas. So much.
There you go, Nat. It is
Thanks,
yours.
I'm taking it.
Nat is back
tell
in an
Kat.
hour's time. What have we got coming up in an hour?
In an hour, we are bringing you the incredible stained glass Wonderful Wildlife, which we launched earlier on today. It was incredibly popular. I believe that 60% of the bundle went.
Yes, indeed.
So if you want to get your hands on that today, you need to be quick.
So join us at 7 o'clock, but between now and then, it's delicious Debbie Fisher. She is here from Crafter's Companion. She is looking good. They're saying in my ear, don't eat her. I won't, but I will watch her craft after the break. Mind you, she is looking delicious. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Look who's here, the fabulous Debbie Fisher.
Hello, gorgeous.
Can we talk about this dress? I know you can't see her, but she looks so glam.
I'm in my leopard print. It is definitely a Debbie Robinson dress, isn't it?
But you are wearing it well.
Well, thank you very much.
Loving that.
Thank you very much.
It's almost like, well, you are Vegas Bright, which is kind of very coincidental and happy making for me, because we have got one of my favourite collections from Crafter's Companion. For the first time ever, we have got it as a complete collection.
Yes.
We have had like smaller collections.
Smaller
We've
bundles.
still got all of those as well. And we do have individuals as well, which is great. But this is the complete collection, the whole shebang, quite frankly. And what I'm going to say to you right here, right now, is our price for the whole complete collection, the whole shebang tonight, is lower than it should be. By a long, long shot, quite frankly. Debbie, I mean, let's just talk about the feel of this collection to begin with. I mean, Viva Craft Vegas, we love this.
Absolutely is one of those collections that every crafter needs in their stash. It's one of those that you might not use all the time, but when you use it, boy, will you get a big, powerful punch out of it, because it is so celebratory. We always know that person that loves Elvis, don't we? There's an Elvis die in there as well. We know someone that plays cards. There's the gambling, you know, anything like that. It's just, and in fact, you don't even need to gamble on anything to play cards, to sort of do your chips, isn't it, to play with your chips. It's just an incredible collection, and I haven't seen the price of this. I made a point of not looking at the price.
Do you not know?
No, I don't know the price. All I was told, it was the best price we've ever done.
Oh, I want to play a game now. Okay. Right, Debbie, what do you think it might go to? Whisper in my ear. Okay, so... okay, right. Debbie thinks it's going to be half price. I'm going to say that.
I'm hoping.
Well, I'm going to say you think it's going to be half price because you know it's... Well, you don't know, but I know that it's going to be better than that.
No way.
Absolutely way. Yes, indeed.
I didn't expect that. Can I also point out this only launched in October?
Yeah, I remember. I think I launched it with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love this collection.
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a good collection. It's the nostalgia of Vegas.
Yes.
I mean, it's got all the brights and the glitzy lights of, like, Vegas here in 2025. But it's just got that lovely retro Rat Pack, Elvis, like, thank you very much kind of vibe. It is just fabulous. If you have ever been to that glorious Neon City, you will know how representative of that beautiful city this is. A city for entertainment, a city for gambling, a city for... you know, just fun and games and loveliness and bright colours and enjoyment. You're going to get all of that from this collection. Right, £160.82 should be the price if you were to go for everything individually. We have got the complete collection for the first time. Stephen Warwickshire, you're already in. Well done, sir. Let's... In fact, you know what? Dan Truman... Lovely director man. Can you please, Debbie, with the biggest thing that you have got, young man, please? No, that's not going to be big enough. Can you get a bigger one out? Yeah, let's get a bigger one out. He was going to give me a 30. She's not a 30 girl. She wants the full minute.
I do want a full minute.
You do want a full minute, and rightfully so. With the drop that we've got coming on, we'll need a big minute. Look, because... Oh, it's... it's...
Ah, look at that. That is a big clock.
Look at that. I am loving that.
Thank you, Dan.
Look at that. Oh, hello.
That is so worth it, because if it's going lower than half price, I'm a little bit shocked about that.
Well, let's see, because Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. And that's the biggest clock I've seen. And I've seen a few, I'll be honest, but that's the biggest one that I've seen. Oh, do you know what? I never realised the colour changed on the outside.
See it in its full glory.
I've never seen it so big.
I know.
Honestly. I've been here, what, 20 months now? I never knew that happened. How exciting is that? We'll go through all of the contents of this. Crafter, you are in. Stephen Warwickshire, you are in as well. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. If you would like to order, do it on the phone lines. You might have to shrink it a little bit.
You can lean on that.
Oh, hello. Do it on the phone lines. You can either go to the website or you can go to the app. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is one. Boom. Right, off your pop. Let's have a look. We go from... Now, you would have taken...
Oh, my goodness. I mean, that's even less than... Yeah, but that's even less.
half price would have been, what, £80,
Yeah.
41. We've taken it down to £77, and you've got a two-way split pay.
We like that, absolutely.
£38 and 50p is all you need to pay
Incredible.
this evening. Which, all right, we've got people in baskets. So, Tina in Hampshire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Steve in Warwickshire. Yes, Viva Craft Vegas. That's what I'm going to call this show.
Yeah,
Should
absolutely.
we go over there, darling
Let's
lady?
go and have a closer look at it.
Let's have a look. So we'll see exactly what's in this glorious collection. We kind of got the memo tonight, you and I, about the colour palette, didn't we?
Did, yes. Matchy-matchy.
We are a bit matchy-matchy,
yes,
which
absolutely.
I'm loving. Right, take us through it,
Yeah,
Jess.
now there is loads in this collection, so that prize is absolutely incredible
Yeah.
when you see what you're getting. And even if you're not a big fan, I mean, who is not a fan of Vegas, but if you're not someone that will craft Vegas, the elements in here, like this one, for example, cocktails.
Cocktail party.
I mean, absolutely. Everybody loves a cocktail. Well, everyone I know loves a cocktail. I definitely love a cocktail. But a great set of dies there. I mean, that's really got your summer vibes going on, hasn't it? So that's a really nice one to have straight away. I love the chapel as well.
Yes.
So you've got the chapel. So if you go into the chapel
And we're
gonna get married. So
we
yes,
shouldn't sing, should we?
not really, no. Apologies.
Well, I think our voices were quite matrimonial.
I don't think they were too
actually,
bad.
I think they were getting divorced, our voices, weren't they? Quite frankly.
And then we've got the skyline,
love it.
which is incredible. So that's a great one to use, just if you love your watercolours, like doing those backgrounds, going to look incredible.
See, that's fab, isn't it? Because obviously, yes, that's Vegas, because you've got the faux Eiffel Tower, you've got the
Yep.
faux Statue of Liberty, you've got the faux Bridge of Sighs and all of that.
Yep.
But all of those, you could use it separately, devoid from this collection,
Yeah,
and it would look like the real Eiffel Tower or the real Blackpool Tower or the real Statue of Liberty.
Yes.
Loving that.
All of those ones. So it's a really great one to have. Then you've got your showgirl as well. So showgirls are great. I mean, put them all in a row. They're going to look absolutely incredible. You've got a car in there. I mean, for your sort of Mao-inspired cars, or even a pink Cadillac you could have, couldn't you?
No, Kathy in Indiana's messaging. She
yes.
said, this price drop is like playing the slots. We all win. Love that. Do you know
That's
what the
brilliant.
best slots apparently are to play in Las Vegas?
What's that?
If you go to the MGM, there's a wall, and it's called the loose slots, apparently. Or it's famed as being the loose slots. I mean, this is back in the day. I don't know if it's the same now. I think it is. And they are said to give out more money than any other set of fruit machines in Vegas.
Oh.
And I went to a wedding there, late 90s, in Vegas. And just as we were, I'd been to the wedding reception, we were all like trundling back to bed in the MGM, and we were like, okay, I'm gonna put some money in. I put $2 in the machine. I won $800.
That's amazing.
I went to San Francisco for a week. It's like not going home. I had a lovely time.
Love that. We were supposed to go to Vegas this year, but we're not going now. We're going somewhere else. We're going to Graceland.
Oh, how lovely!
Going to Memphis. Yeah, we're going to New Orleans.
I am.
And we're having a cruise in between.
Oh my gosh! Do you know, I want to be Debbie Fisher. I do.
So not Vegas this year. Maybe another time. So you've got your car there. Now you like your slot machines. Look at this. I mean, how fabulous is that? To create a card, you could do this with the age of someone on there, couldn't you? Imagine if someone's 100 years old and you could put your 100 in there.
Now I'm going to set a challenge to Dan, our director, because he knows I love to challenge him. Dan, could you possibly create a bit of a Debbie Fisher fruit machine by the end of the show? Well, I know, something like Crafter's Companion, HobbyMaker kind of one. It's like, you know, whatever you fancy. Something for Debbie. Dan never disappoints.
We had before, when they'd done the drop down, they'd done the faces, and I've had my faces drop down in there before.
But have you ever been on a fruit machine before?
No, I've never been on.
See, I think 3 Debbie Fishers, that's a jackpot. That is. Do you know what I mean? Imagine.
Look at that. I mean, they look like real playing cards, don't they?
Yes,
Your
they
chips, your dice, absolutely incredible. Are you a game player at all? Like, we play board games, a lot of board games.
I like a board game. I mean, I do like Vegas. I've got to say, I'm not very good with the gambling thing. I mean, fruit machines and stuff like that, I'm like, yes, that's easy. You put your money in, you pull the handle, see what happens. But I'm not very good at, like, you know, blackjack. And is it craps? Is that the game that they play as well? I get very confused with all of that.
Is it? I don't know what.
I think it's called craps.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
saying
watch
a rude
that.
word. I think
We
it is
are
called
board
that.
game people, so we play lots of board games. So yeah, love a board game.
Look at
This one, by the way, comes with a whole set of gems as well.
Oh
so the gems go through. You put the stencil over the top, and then you stencil all of that has got gems on it.
Oh, look, so the Las Vegas gems there,
Yep.
go there.
Absolutely.
That's so fabulous.
It's amazing, that set. Then you've got your stamp set, so love that, all within that same theme. And then you've got your
Oh, that's
look at
fab.
how,
The Ace of
I know.
Spades.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So you're getting your card embossing folder, and then you're getting this embossing folder, which I just think is really exquisite. You could use that on anything you want.
Have you ever seen the film, was it called Beyond the Chandelier or Behind the Chandelier, about Liberace, who used to play piano in Vegas?
Yes, I have.
With
yes.
Michael Douglas and Matt
Yes,
Damon.
that's right. Yes, I have seen it.
Just that reminds me of that, because Liberace lives behind the chandelier. Lives in the most sort of like gaudy but fabulous kind of like house. And it's all golden and wonderful.
It's a good film, that one.
I love that.
Now we're coming on to foils. Full background of foils, and this is what you get in the pack. There's loads, literally loads in the pack. So that round the right there. These are all, they're foils. So you basically put the sticker down, rub it down with your tool, or even put it through your Gemini with your rubber embossing mat, and then you put your foils over the top.
Golden chips, the golden Cadillac, golden dice.
They're incredible. There are so many in this pack. I'm just shocked that you'll get it. I know. Look how amazing that is.
And I do.
Isn't it incredible? All these extra pieces that show all the show pieces that are in Vegas, all the signs that are up there.
It makes me want to go to Vegas, baby.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, you get the paper pad as well. You
I'm
get both paper pads.
That.
So you get the 12 by 12 paper pad, and you get the 6 by 6 paper pad, which is just shrunken down.
This, I might have to borrow this to like some furniture, because it is just
Oh yes,
glorious.
You love doing the upcycling with the paper pads.
But this, I mean, I think I said it to whoever I was with last time. It's like, I need to get this pad, because look at this. It is so fabulous, and it's that retro Vegas. My favourite place in Vegas is the Neon Boneyard, which is a museum.
Okay.
Have you been there?
No, I haven't.
It's a museum where basically they house a lot of the old neon signs that get taken down.
Oh, wow.
And you walk around them. They're all outside, so you walk in and amongst them and stuff. And it's just the coolest place.
I bet.
It really is so cool. The Neon Boneyard, it's called. The Neon Boneyard. It is just fabulous.
Love that.
If you Google it, Alex, it is just the most amazing place, honestly. But look at these.
Yeah, they are incredible. And we're very good at doing a paper pad now, a 12 by 12, because we totally understand that a lot of people make smaller cards. And if you're not scrapbooking with these pages, you could literally cut 4 pieces off each corner, and you'll have something to craft with.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, even the reverse side as well is incredible. It's got a real vintageness about it on the back.
That reminds me, is it Fairmont Street, the part of Vegas where they've got like the...
It is Fairmont Street, you're right, yes.
Lights
all the
above
lights,
your head
yes.
and all of that.
It is, that's incredible, isn't it?
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, and I genuinely cannot believe that you're getting it at £77 with 2 split pays.
Alex, have we got this on its own as well, this pad? Because I might need to buy one of these on its own as well. How much is it on its own? I need to know. $14.99 sold. Look, you've got the Luxor down there. You've got the other hotels. Is that the Bellagio, is it?
Bellagio?
Oh, no, it'd be Paris, wouldn't it? Because there's the Eiffel Tower.
Can't really see.
The clues are there.
Down there.
There's the Bellagio. Oh, no, that's the Venetian, isn't it? Because there's Venice. They're all
there next month.
I love it. Are you ever in the country?
I didn't have a holiday for 22 years.
Well, you're making up for it.
I know, I'm making up for it now.
Honestly, no, good for you, girl. This is just fabulous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just fabulous. So that, if you want to go for it on its own, $14.99 IF2053 is your item code there. But it is part of that fabulous Vegas collection. Let's have a look at some of the things that you can make, because it's a complete angel policy. Remember, the starting price for this was over £160. It is down to $77 for the complete collection. The first time we've ever done the complete collection. But I think when we've done some of the smaller collections before, they've been more than this complete collection. We had the Essential collection previously, and that was £89.
I know. Well, put it into perspective, that paper pad was $14.99. If you take that off the price, you're talking £62 for the entire collection, and then the paper pad. It's
honestly,
like incredible.
I just love the subject matter. I think it's going to be one of those ones. Either it's you love it or it's not for you.
Absolutely,
it's one of those,
yeah.
isn't it?
But I think it is one that everyone should have in their stash, and that way you've always got it to go to if you want to.
Agreed.
And I don't think we'll ever do it for this price again.
Oh, now these are the gems you were talking about, aren't they, Debs?
So, I didn't have those, but you get gems on a roll.
You do, as well as gems.
Those they come on a roll that we've got them on the pack.
And the gems that you did for
Shall I go and grab them? Let me grab
please,
them.
Debs. And then the gems that you had for like the Las Vegas sign and all of that, are they separate as well? Do they come with a foiling?
I'm going to grab that too.
Thanking you. Here's our lovely gem,
It's
Debbie.
all those little hidden extras, but look at these. They literally are gems on a roll. Yes. Let me just see. Oh, there we go. Look.
Look at that.
So, whole load of gems on the roll. You get 2 of those in your pack. So, you get them in the bronze colour and the gold. So, you get all of those. And this pack here is incredible because there's so much you're getting in here. So, to make that sign... Oh, thank you. I thought we'd go spring as we'd sort of sprung into spring. We've got the dies to go in there. You've got that stamp to stamp it out. Then you've got your stencil to go over the top. So, you've seen all that stencil to go over the top. And then look at this. Look at that big tub of gems. All come in there as well.
That's incredible,
yeah,
isn't it?
And that's just in one of the packs, which is amazing. How much is this one on its own, Alex? So this is the Fabulous Las Vegas.
We'll find that. What's it called, Deb?
Fabulous Las Vegas.
So Fabulous Las Vegas. So you've got the stencils and your dies and your stamps in there. We'll find that one in a moment for you to have a look, but it's part of the collection, obviously. Let's look at some of the things that you could be making. Cards like this. I mean, I think Debbie's right. Or 19.99, right, Deb?
£20. £20.
Hang on, so that's over a quarter of the price of the entire collection. Honestly, we're not going to be able to do this again. Janet, Jane, Steve, Tina, Steve, Diane, Fiona, Catherine, Sarah, Christine, all coming in. Cards like this, I mean, I think even if Vegas is not your vibe, let's be honest, as Debbie said, you will know somebody that it is.
Yes.
I think it's one of those generic ones. Even if somebody's never been to Vegas, it doesn't matter because you know that they are going to know all of that imagery.
Yeah,
Look at the fabulous showgirls.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Have you seen the film with Pamela Anderson? That she brought out recently called what's it called? The Last Showgirl.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh,
no.
it's brilliant.
Oh, OK.
She's really good
right.
in it, as is Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yes.
Fabulous. Hi, Debbie, Nigel and the crew. I got married in Vegas at the Luxor, but divorced in Bournemouth. I have the Vegas collection, and I love it. There you go. Married in Vegas, divorced in Bournemouth.
Oh, Nicola, we love that.
We do, Nicola. Thank you so much indeed. Look at this as well. We talked about the crooners. Look, I mean, that's fab.
That
could be like one of those fabulous bands that you go to see. I know it could be Elvis, but it also could be... I don't know, one of those...
jazz singer,
like... one of those, like, Motown-y bands.
Yes.
You know what I mean, the Platters or the Splatters or whatever they're called.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if it was your band, because of what you get called the Squirters. It would be the Squirters.
Well, only you call me that, Nigel.
And Debbie Robinson. And
oh,
Craig,
does she?
And Craig, yeah.
I squirted a pipette, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering, at Sheena Douglas. So I didn't do it on purpose, but yes.
So she's now known as Debbie the Squirter Fisher. There you go. Your Viva Las Vegas for you there as well. I love the old school, like the sepia look with the flags and things like that. The sort of that overprint of the sepia.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely an incredible collection to have and really a lot of fun. Sometimes we just want to create things that are really fun, don't we? And this is a great one to have.
Look at this as a marriage card as well. I mean, that's gorgeous. I mean, the couple don't need to have got married in Vegas to actually receive that card. But I love the fact if somebody did get married in Vegas, how lovely. I mean, those little chapels are fab. I always like reading the signs outside to see who got married there, like Brittany or Joan Collins or whoever it may be. It's just fabulous. Elizabeth Taylor. Look at that. That's the foiling.
It's amazing.
It just looks sensational. Debbie, I think I've hit the jackpot because I've just heard it's time for a demo with your lovely self.
Absolutely. Right, we're going to use the chapel and we're going to use Elvis.
And we're going to get married.
We're going to get married, yes. The reason I wanted to do this one, because I'm being really good lately because I've been moaned at a lot by my family and friends because I don't always get time to make them cards. So what I've started doing...
Can I just say you do it for a living? God bless your beautiful
Oh, yeah, no,
heart.
they mean well. They only laugh at me, but they do moan at me because I haven't got a card. So...
Are you making one for them now?
So I make cards from on... So when I'm doing my prep, I think about what I'm making for someone, so I normally do them on air. Because they don't normally watch me. So anyway, so my friends got married in Vegas 20 years ago. So it's their 20th anniversary this December. And that's why we were going to Vegas with them. And then it all changed because then we decided that they'd all been... Everyone else has been to Vegas.
Not got divorced in Bournemouth.
No, but we're just still going to America, but we're not going now for their anniversary. But so I'm going to make them a wedding card, anniversary card. And because they got married in the chapel, and they got married by Elvis as well, which is perfect. Yes. So let's have a look at that beautiful chapel die. Comes in two parts. So you've got the amazing arch there, and you've got the chapel itself. So we're going to just use that into some white cardstock. So let's just
let us know your memories of Vegas as well. If you've been to Vegas and you want to share some memories with us, we would love to know.
Absolutely.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. I'm trying to think. So I went to Vegas once with Leone.
Oh.
As well. It's like, yeah, well, you know, Leone.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Here on HobbyMaker. Yeah, we'd been to a craft event in America, and then we decided to sort of tag on a couple of days and go to Vegas afterwards.
Amazing.
And we had a lovely time.
I bet.
I think anybody that doesn't have a good time in Vegas, there's something fundamentally wrong.
Yes.
Like, there's always something to do. Even if you go off the beaten track, if you go off the strip, I mean, the strip is like ching, 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 ching. If you go off the strip, it's like, you know, you will see some fabulous things there as well.
So now, because we have this one here, if you use a, I haven't bought the right colour with me, but actually it doesn't really matter. Let's do it really lightly, and then it will still do it. But the one I've got, I've just done grey. So all I'm going to do is just put a little bit. This is black, but if I do it really lightly, it will come out quite light, won't it?
So how many times have you been to Vegas, Debs?
No, never. I've never been. No.
Oh,
but our friends have, and Al's been to Vegas, see. But no one's been to New Orleans.
That's good to
or what's the word? What begins with M? Where is it?
Memphis.
That's it, Memphis. So yes, so you can stencil through the die. So and I did it. If I just bring this one in, I did it in grey just to match the papers that we're going to use. So that was just in a black, but I did that one in grey. And then this one here. Let me grab my pokey tool.
Let's whip our details back up for the collection. If you do want to go for that complete collection, remember that it's at the lowest price ever. We do have all of the individuals as well. I say the lowest price ever. We've never had the complete collection before.
No.
And it's lower than when we've had a smaller collection from the Vegas, Vegas stable. I can't think what to call it then, from the Vegas collection. I didn't want to say collection again because I said collection too many
a lot.
times.
That's all right.
I
It is a
needed my
collection,
Vegas
though.
thesaurus then to work out another word.
Now, if you cut this out again, so out of black cardstock, I'm not going to do it because you've seen me cut it out once, so we've got this one. If you cut it out of black and then stick them together, you just create just a small edge to it just by having black on the back there. And then what we're going to do is pop them to the side. And then let's grab a black one of this one. So we're going to place that one on the top as well. So it's just giving us a shadow and makes them look a little bit better on the top there. So all we're going to do is stick this one down. So let me grab my tape pen. And then...
We are getting busier and busier. Can we get some names back up on that board, lovely Alex, please? Let's see who's there. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Pamela in Buckinghamshire, Sharon in Derbyshire, Tara in Norfolk, Jane in the Channel Islands. And Steve in Warwickshire, you were the first one in, but you've not checked out as yet, Steve. If you haven't, you have just checked out. Well, Steve, you got it one in the basket and one checked out. I don't know whether that's, unless there's two Steves in Warwickshire.
Oh yes,
that's
who knows?
true.
Well, that would be a coincidence.
That would be a coincidence, wouldn't it? Or maybe Steve's going for a second collection, or maybe our board just hasn't caught up. That's what I'm going to go with.
Right, so what we're going to do, now I've used these papers, so we've got our papers, so I've just put them onto black cardstock, and I've just made a fold back card. Now I've purposely positioned my card here, so you can see these are one of the papers from the 12 by 12 pad. I've purposely done it so I can pop our chapel along the line here. So be mindful of where you're placing your die cuts, and that way you can make it look really cool when you're putting it down. Already. And then that way we can put our chapel here, because I want to, when that's closed, see the chapel, but then we're going to make an Elvis in a minute as well.
Fabulous.
So let's just stick these ones into place first.
So are you an Elvis fan?
Oh, I love Elvis.
Okay,
so
best
I pretty
Elvis
much,
song,
blue suede shoes.
Oh.
Absolutely blue suede shoes. Although hound dogs, I mean, I just, letters to the, I mean, I love them all.
There's lots
I love
to choose
them all,
from.
yeah. But yeah, blue suede shoes, absolutely.
My go-to karaoke song when I had a drink, I haven't done it for a long time, not the drinking, but the karaoke, is Teddy Bear.
Oh, yes. Oh, such a nice song that is.
I loved a bit of Teddy Bear.
My cousin is an Elvis impersonator.
Oh, how
so
fabulous.
He sings Elvis, yeah. He lives in... he started off as a Butlins Redcoat. And then he ended up... He's in Sweden, married a Swedish lady. And he's lived in Sweden, but he still does Elvis, yeah. He's always sending me videos of him doing Elvis.
Brilliant. Did he do Elvis in Swedish?
Yeah, no, he does it in English. Yeah, he sings it in English. Yeah.
When did we change
but,
it to blue Swede?
most, I've only been to Sweden once before, and everybody spoke English.
Yeah, it's true. It's a lovely country, Sweden. Lovely country.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I only went there once. I went to do training on our Spectrum Noir product.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, it was really lovely, yeah.
Every time I've been there, it's for Eurovision.
Of course.
Nobody does Eurovision like the Swedes.
Do you like the new... Have we got a song yet? We have got a song, haven't we?
Yes, Remember Monday.
So let's
have I not told you my story, Debs?
No,
tell
me.
So on Friday, on the way to work, because I didn't get tickets for Eurovision this year, sadly.
Oh, no.
I know, so I sort of resigned myself to the fact. And then, you know, I do radio station work.
Yep.
I got a message saying, would you fancy a little trip to Switzerland the week of Eurovision? Yeah, I know, but this story goes wrong.
Oh, okay.
Would you like a little trip to Switzerland for the week of Eurovision? A little bit of Eurovision included, but, you know, just to do a little bit of Switzerland, how fabulous it is. And I was like, would I? Yes, absolutely, I would love to. The message popped up while I was in the car, so I literally had to, like, stop at the first service station and, like, go, I would love to. Came in here, changed number of days for work and stuff and all of that. And then just as I was about to go on air on Friday, I got a message saying, sorry, lack of communication in the office. Somebody's already doing that trip. So.
Oh no.
Well, I'm trying to turn the frown upside down and think, do you know, it was nice to be thought of.
Yes.
So that's where I'm going to go. That's where I'm going to go with that one. But yeah, I was literally like, no. But.
Oh, that's a shame.
Couldn't be helped. Couldn't be helped.
Oh, and you would have been the perfect person.
I know, but it doesn't matter.
So did you purposely not get tickets, or you didn't?
No, I just couldn't get any this year. Normally, we're in the fan club, me and Al, so it's like, even though he's not really a fan, bless him.
Yeah, I know. You said
if it's somewhere nice to go, then he'll come. So we go into a ballot to see if we can get tickets with the fan club. And this year, I think because it's a smaller arena, and also when the ballot was drawn, we were like way down the list.
Yeah.
So basically, it's like we didn't get tickets this year. So you try then in the public sale, which is a bun fight. I mean, it really is.
Okay.
So I just didn't manage to get tickets. So I thought, okay, that's somebody's way of saying you're not going this year. So I thought, fine and dandy. And then, of course, when you get dangled that carrot of, like, would you like to go? I was like, yay. But it doesn't matter. Can have a little do at the house.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll have a great time.
Exactly.
You just got to have a Eurovision party, haven't you? You could all invite lots of people
Yeah, but the
around.
problem is I can't invite too many people around because I've turned into that person, like, if they talk through the songs, I'm like, shut up. Shut up, I'm listening. It's like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I am that Euro person now, I really am.
That's funny.
Debs, now, this Elvis, this is fab.
It's so amazing, yeah. And what's brilliant about this, I mean, this could be anybody. Whatever you put your jacket onto, we're going to put it onto some of our cardstock. So I figure let's just use some of this to get creative. And actually, because we've got the sevens there, let's put the sevens going through the pocket there. And then we've got shoes as well, so we can do his shoes the same colour. I have matching shoes, haven't you?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
But you could, and if it's like, it might be to your groomsmen, and you could send something like this for. So that one's a white piece. So where did I put that white piece?
Now, a quarter of the stock of our complete collection has now gone. You are hitting the jackpot if you're joining us this evening here on HobbyMaker, because literally we are at the lowest price ever. It's like Debbie pulled the handle of the fruit machine at Crafter's Companion, got three horseshoes or whatever the jackpot was, and taken it down to £77. She didn't even know the price, Debbie.
Oh, I
She didn't have a clue. She knew it was low, but she didn't think it was that low, did she?
I didn't know it was going to be that low. No, not at all. I don't like doing prices, so I like to be as surprised as what everyone else is. So I thought I'm not even going to look to see what it is.
And also split pay as well. The fact we've got split pay here at HobbyMaker makes life so much easier.
Yep.
You can use split pay whether you were shopping via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. And, of course, you split those two payments into monthly increments. So one now, April the 1st, and one on April, May. Couldn't work out what was next. May the 1st. Could not work out what next month was then. That was even though it's my surname. Hello. So yes, May the 1st will be your final payment. No charge for that, and also no interest to pay on your payments.
Right, so once we got, I did have a really small piece of, that'll teach me having such a small piece, but I did have a small piece of silver so I could cut this out because you've got the microphone on here, which is brilliant, but...
how small is a small piece?
Let me take, it's like a little tiny square, and I had it with all my papers, so it's probably got caught underneath sometimes. It doesn't matter because you do get an extra little die here. And that piece, well, you can cut out again. And then when you cut that out of silver, matte and layer it over the top. And let me just bring in my finished one. Then you've got one that actually looks like a little microphone. So we've got that one.
It was on the floor. That was on the floor.
Oh, that's, yeah. So, was that... That was for my last... Oh, no, that's for this card up here.
Lovely.
Thank you for finding that.
That was on the floor.
Right, let's put our Elvis together. So let's have those to the side. Just make sure we don't lose any of them dies.
Have we got any messages through, Alex? People with their Vegas memories. Oh, no Vegas memories this evening. Who's been to Vegas on the crew? Oh, hang on. Christopher says, I haven't been to Vegas, but I've been to Bournemouth.
Did you get divorced in Bournemouth?
It's funny, they do say, don't they, that Blackpool is the Vegas of the UK. It's like, I remember years ago. Well, no, but I don't know. I mean, okay. I mean, Blackpool isn't Vegas, but I will say for this country, and I love Blackpool, I think Blackpool is probably the closest we get to the feel of Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, not... I mean, Vegas is obviously
on
a much
Blackpool.
bigger scale. Yeah, Blackpool.
I thought he said Bournemouth, so
yeah,
I had Bournemouth in my
yeah,
head,
Blackpool,
sorry. So Blackpool,
yeah.
yes.
It has that kind of Vegas-y kind of feel about it. Look at him. He looks nude now, doesn't he? He looks like he's got no clothes on.
So I've just used, now a lot of you would have bought it, but we had a pad with our Ladies Through the Ages. And I've used the papers in there, so yeah, and we've just used that. So I love this because when you put this on, you could just use that as a shirt. It looks like he's got his bare chest there.
It does.
But you get your, where's the white one? I don't know where the white, oh, there's the white die, so I mustn't lose the die. But this piece then goes like that. So you've then got his collar. Look at that. It's really cool, isn't it?
What a burning hunk of chunk of love.
Absolutely. So all you're going to do with that is I'm just using a dotty tape pen. You can use a wet glue, which will work really well. So we're just going to place that on. And then he needs some trousers. So let's pop his
he needs trousers,
on.
Doesn't he?
He certainly does.
Director Dan, how are you doing with your bits? Oh, it's getting there. This is exciting. It might be an 8 o'clock job. Oh, you're going full pelt on this then, aren't you? He doesn't do things by half, does our Dan? Okay, so I asked him earlier if he could create some kind of, like, Fruit Machine, Debbie Fisher, Crafter's Companion, HobbyMaker mashup. There you go. So we shall see what he's going to make. It will be revealed at 8 o'clock. If that's not reason to stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, I don't know what is.
There we go. We've got his matching shoes on. Look at this, all coming together.
And you could have done them in blue if you wanted to, couldn't you?
We could have done blue suede shoes, yeah, absolutely.
It's a great card.
How fabulous does he look?
See, Kathy in Indiana says blue suede shoes, yes. Is that because we were talking about Sweden, or is that a spelling mistake? Either way, I'm loving it.
I think quite possibly, yeah, because we were talking about Sweden.
We were talking about your...
my cousin.
Your cousin in Sweden.
Yeah, my cousin. Right, so we've got all our bits, so let's pop them on a card. So I'm just going to move this out the way for a second. And then bring in the card. So let's use our Elvis and our stick. Now, it's not a stick, it's a microphone. Now, if he could have it through his arm like that, so he's looking very nice. Cool. But because I want to keep this card till December, I'm just going to pop it next to him.
Yes.
So he's just got that there. So we've got the chapel, so that'll be perfect for my friend's anniversary. And then what I will do is just put a 20th anniversary on it, so for 20 years. Imagine that, getting married in Vegas. And my daughter even said to me, she went, "Don't you come back married."
Do you think, is that a possibility? You're not going to Vegas, are you?
Not now, no, but that was when we were thinking of going to Vegas. I don't really want to get married.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Well, not against marriage. I'm not against
and not
marriage.
because I don't feel like I found my life partner, because I absolutely do.
Yeah. You don't need a ring on the finger.
I'm not going to say never. I think in this day and age, it protects you from so much.
Like you said, fast forward to the moment when Debbie's had a cocktail or three in Vegas with a man, and it's like,
I think my
let's
daughter...
go to the little chapel and get married.
My daughter knows me well. That's why she said, don't you come back married.
Can you imagine? You'd be like Britney Spears. And she was only married for like 58 hours.
Oh, yeah, not long at all, was she?
It was like 55 hours or something she was married for. Alex, you might have to Google that in case
I think she
people
had
watching
quite a lot of
wrong.
cocktails. Yeah, absolutely. And there we go. So we've got our... let's turn that round. That's going to be my friend's wedding anniversary card. And then you've got your... I'll open it in just a second. There
Look at that.
And then you've got the chapel in Vegas in the background.
Love it. Viva Craft Vegas at its best. Loving that. Right, let's remind you of what you're getting. £77, you're getting the complete collection, everything in that collection. From, I mean, your dies, your stamps, you've got everything in there. I mean, literally your gemstones, stencils, you name it.
Yeah, so
it is
much.
all in there. It is incredible. DI2065 is your item code on that one. Stock-wise, lots of you going for it this evening. Donna in Cambridgeshire, Diane in Tyne Weir, you are there as well. Jane in Channel Islands, well done to you all. Now we've got another, but we've got quite a few bundles on the show that I think you're going to love.
Good deals,
Let's do this. This is our only other pad bundle on the show.
Yeah.
Let's get the start price on your screen, $67.90. We're not going to stay anywhere near that. You are getting 10 paper pads here. So this is the first one. It's a 12 by 12. This is called Best in Show because it's giving me Crufts vibes. Look, you've got the bones, you've got the pooches there in the frames. Oh, it's almost a little bit of gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, I love you crazy people. You've got your rosettes in there as well. Look, your pooches. I love the pooches. Look at them. Hello, craft with me.
I love this pad.
It's so good. It really is. There's a lot of fun with this. Look, woof. I've said this before. I like sending cards with woof on it. I think that's quite funny. What else have we got for you in here? You've got your paw prints. You've got your dogs. There's a sausage dog, dachshund in there. You've got your Westies in there as well. So that, oh look, what's that say? Water, food and water. That's what you need for. That's what you need in life. You got your Dalmatian in there as well. Oh, you found your silver gems. There you go. Typical. Look at these. You got your quarters as well. Like let's party. Hello, sausage. Hello, sausage. You're the best, and I'm dotty about you. Look at that, walkies. I wonder how many dogs that are sat in the room with HobbyMaker on right now, with a bit of craft on in the background. And if I go, walkies, I wonder how many of them like look at the lead or want to go out.
I bet loads would do that. Yeah,
sorry,
absolutely
I won't do
loads.
it again. I won't do that. It's like when people talk about that lady that sits in the corner that tells you all the things.
What, Alexa?
Oh, don't say it because everything will turn on. There you go. There's your best in show.
Sorry.
Then you've got, honestly,
couldn't resist.
It happens.
I know.
You've got this as well. This is your Essentials collection. This is what we're calling this one.
Is it the circus one?
Yes, what's it called? Does it have a name? I don't know. It does. I'm going to call it the Circus of Crafty Joy.
It should have a name.
That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, hang on. Oh, the tape of... It's got a little circus. There you go. So you can see it's kind of a retro circus. Obviously, these days, and rightly so, circuses don't have performing animals and things like that. But I love the fact that this is back to the old school, giving you that really retro look. There is something nostalgically fabulous. Look at that. That big top work. It's just fab.
It's an amazing pad, this one. You've got toppers in there and all sorts. It's beautiful.
Love the soft colours of this as well. That soft red, that soft sort of peppermint that you have in there as well. You've got your confetti dots, you've got your big tops, you've got your dogs leaping through the hoops. Britney Spears was married. First marriage in Vegas lasted 55 hours.
55 hours. You were close. What did you say, 53, I think?
No, I said 55.
Oh, you said 55, yes.
I obviously know more about Britney than I know. OK, let's be honest. I was the husband. No, I wasn't. Oh, can you imagine? I'd like to be married
that
to
would
Britney
be amazing,
Spears.
yeah.
Can you imagine? Right, that one is included. You've also got this one as well. This is beautiful. It's nice to have a real eclectic mix here.
Yeah, it's beautiful. These are all wildflowers in this one, and it really is one of those really delicate, pretty pads.
Now, do you know what the price goes down to on this one?
I don't know.
Because at the moment we've got 10 pads. That would work out at £6.79 per pad, which is pretty good, Debs, right?
It's very good, yes.
You've got 10 pads. What would you like it to kind of go to? What would you think would be good?
I think it could have at least a 40% drop-off.
Oh, we shall see. That would take it to around the £30 mark, yeah?
Yes.
Is that, no, 40%.
40% off.
Oh, no, I'm way over then. That's about 60%, I've just said. So it would be... That would be £40.
Yeah, about £40.
Okay, so
that's a good drop.
Let's see where your maths goes on this one.
£27.90.
So that would work at £4 a pad if that's the case. Okay,
which is amazing.
Imagine if you're liking that price of £40, it's better than that. If you were liking that price of £40, in fact, Alex, can we? I called him Alice then, didn't I? Alex, can we do that? Can we drop it to £40? Debbie's suggestions. So let's do that. We'll drop it to £40, but that's not the finishing price.
Oh, okay.
You are literally getting 10 pads here. It works out at 440 sheets of paper that you were getting across the 10 pads. So you've got all of these. That one was your sort of bold. Then you've got your more pastely colours.
That is good.
Okay, so £40, but that's not your price. So Tara, if you wanted to check out now, you would not be paying that, my lovely. And remember, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight.
So less than £4 a pad.
Absolutely.
That's amazing.
The Nutcracker. Love the Nutcracker. It's a classic. You can't have Christmas without the Nutcracker.
And actually, a lot of these pages you can use all year round.
Yes, you can. Look at these. Look, so sweet. Look, little ballerina.
That's so nice.
Nina, pretty ballerina. Don't know if that's her name. You've got the Nutcracker there. That's an ABBA song. Nina, pretty ballerina.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where I've got that from.
Oh.
Yeah. Then look, you've got here your Nutcracker. I love a Nutcracker.
Yeah, Nutcrackers.
They're just so
brilliant.
strong, aren't they?
Yeah, they're nostalgic. They're beautiful. Everyone knows them. But these are really quite quirky. I love these. Got a bit of a vintage vibe to them.
Look at that. See that? Just pull that out, put it on a card.
Yeah,
job done.
Totally.
Job done. So you've got the Nutcracker in there. You've got another one of these.
Going.
This is like textures in this. Oh, now look, here we go. We knew there'd be one. Thanks, Debs. Dive on in.
Let's. I'm in an awkward
Thank you.
angle. I'm going to do it towards your fingers.
Thanking you. I know, we didn't do that.
No.
Lady in charge of an eye. So you got all of these as well. So
yeah, this is a great textured pad. There really are some beautiful pages in here. Just for your mats and layers, your die cuts, embossing. Just going to look beautiful.
And then finally, your final pad, your 10th pad, Happy Easter.
Yeah, no, I know Easter is soon, so
when is it? Is it next week?
It's the 18th. I want to say is Good Friday.
Okay, so it's a couple of weeks. 20th of April.
So you've still got time for these, but there's lots of really spring, beautiful pages in here that you can use all year round.
Now this definitely is a bit of gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, Michaela. Thank you. I love it. She's like, I'm so sorry. Michaela's actually got a job to do that is not just answering to things I say, bless her heart.
She's concentrating.
She is, and she's doing a job. She's doing a great job. What have we got there? You're a good egg. Happy Easter. You've got excellent in there as well. Some bunny loves you. Look at these cutesy bunnies.
So lovely.
That reminds me of Grandma's sheets when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? They always,
flannel sheets, flannelette.
They always had those stripes on them, though, didn't they?
Yes.
They were kind of cool.
Bunny loves
oh, look at that bunny with a little flowery bottom. That's his tail, isn't it? So you get all of those. Okay, so we said at the moment it's £4 a pad.
Yep.
Nah, that's not good enough.
What are you getting it down to?
Let's get that down. Let's see where we go. If I remember rightly, and I do, it's £3 a pad.
Wow,
£3
a pad is
Let's
incredible.
get some names on that board. If you're in a craft group or you want to buy things for crafty friends for birthdays and anniversaries, bottom drawers and things like that, this is an excellent deal.
Yeah,
remember Crafters Companion is streamlining a bit at the moment because obviously Sarah's back at the helm.
Yes.
So obviously like streamlining to make way for all of the fabulous stuff that's already started to come through, but lots planned for 2025 and beyond as well. So obviously a lot of these items, you might not see them again. So if you do like it, grab it whilst we have it at the rock bottom price. Tara in Norfolk, well done to you. Going for a few, my lovely. And Crafter as well, coming through as well. Fabulous. Right, QZ 2070. Right, Debbie, let's get sticky.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the first time I got my hands on this, and I just think it's brilliant to have all your adhesives in one box, ready to go. It's brilliant. And the best thing about this has it has this rubber in there, Nigel.
Oh,
now these are really hard to get, or an eraser, some people call them, but they're brilliant for your foil. So you need to get foil around the edges. Yeah. It's brilliant for your glue spots. So if you've got splodges of glue that haven't come off there, it will rub away from your cardstock without ruining your card. It's absolutely brilliant, and these are quite tough to get hold of, so it's a really good one to have.
So you get your eraser in there as well, your adhesive eraser. This kit has only actually been on once before.
It has.
This is only the second time we've shown it. The first time we had it on it flew. Let's take you through what's in it, and then we'll drop that price.
So you're getting all your different sizes of your red liner. So you've got your 3mm, your 6mm, and your 12mm, which is incredible, in your extra strong red liner tape. So that's all coming with you.
That's so useful.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you're getting your tape, so your finger lifting tape, which is fine, the end of it, otherwise the finger won't lift.
There you go.
There you go. So you've got your finger lifting tape, and it's nice because it's really thin. So if you just want a thin amount on something, that is absolutely brilliant.
Or you do 2 or 3 lines on it.
Oh, totally, yes. Then you're getting these, which are fabulous. So you're getting all your foam sheets in assorted colours. You can see you're getting your circles on there. Oh, there we go. If I press it like that, you can sort of see them. You're getting your small ones, and then they go larger and larger. So absolutely amazing foam pads, which are, the backs come off really easy. Now these ones are your foam sheets, so you can die cut into those. You can use the full piece, you can cut them into strips. If you want to do your shaker cards, brilliant for that, because you can cut your foam shaker element into it and then use it for around your edges. So fabulous, you're getting those in there as well.
So Pamela, Christine, you are already in now. All of that $19.99? No. Let's get the price down on that one. So we get that price down. All of that is so useful to have.
Yeah,
it's
really
essential,
is.
Isn't it?
Yep.
We don't want you paying P&P, so if you are placing an order today, pop that in as well, because you know that you're going to need tape. You know that you need foam pads. You know that you need finger lifted tape, your red liner tape, and that eraser.
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, if you can't get something off, try this. It's really, really good.
It's also good for getting stickers. You know, take stickers.
Yes,
off things.
absolutely that. Yes, definitely that. Your snow on windows at Christmas.
Yep.
Get all that off. So, yeah, it's a fabulous one to have in that kit. I'm so pleased that we bought you a kit that comes in a box. You can have everything in here, and it's just at hand whenever you need it. And a fantastic price when you're thinking about that rubber, or the eraser, the red liner tape, and all your foam pads as well. Incredible.
$15.99 for that one. Right, now, let's take a trip to the movies for my brand new favourite movie ever, Debbie Fisher and the 7 Punches. Look at this. We've got... Hi-ho, it's off to craft we go. We've got this one to begin with. That's your deco fan.
Yeah, I love these. I'm just going to get one out so you can see it.
Which one down? Oh, let's do them overhead. So there's your deco fan. That's the first punch.
I love these because, let me show you one of them. They'll all be very similar. Let me try and find a piece of card. You won't be able to find a piece of card now, will I? Let's use that envelope. Where was that? Oh,
there you go. Sorry, I was just moving out of the way.
We'll just use the envelope. So if you just place that into...
There we
go. That's okay. Pop that in there. So when you cut... that creates this shape at the side there. But if you take this completely out, so this piece, you've then got a border punch. So you literally go along. In fact, if you do it from the back, you'll be able to see exactly where one ends and the next one starts. So let me just do along there just a few times. And then, so you not only have you got a corner punch, I've got about 4 pieces of card in that piece. You've then got your piece. Yeah, look at that. So you've got your edge now, you've got an edge punch or a corner punch, and that's the same with all of them. It's just the end comes off really easy and then just pop it back in. So yes, that one is your deco fan.
Now let's go for next up for Debbie Fisher and the 7 Punches. We've got your decorative hearts.
Yeah, another lovely one. So this one is going to create your little hearts in the side. And what's nice about this one, this is brilliant for your shaker cards. You use that as confetti in your shakers, absolutely perfect. So that's the 2 you're getting there.
Number 3 is decorative corners.
Yeah, love this one. This is really just a real lovely, delicate little edge on there, and it's beautiful. So you're getting that one in there as well.
Next up is your rounded 3-in-1.
Ah, you absolutely want this.
You need to get this.
This is my most used and most favourite punch. So you get a small, a medium, and a large.
So we say 7 punches. You've actually got 9, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got 3 in this one.
Yes, and all of these ones become a border punch as well.
That's
so
true.
It's like having a border die without the cost. And this one is just brilliant because it does exactly that. It rounds your corners. So whatever corner you put it into, that's just going to create, see, that one's a tiny, tiny little corner. Go to this edge. You've then got a bigger corner. Go to the next edge, which was this side. And then you've got a bit of sort of your medium. So you've got your small, your large and your medium. So all of those different punches you're getting in there, but that's a brilliant one to have.
Next up, we've got the decorative scallops.
Yeah, another great one, that one. So that one is decorative. It's got that really big scalloped edge. Looks amazing, so that's incredible.
Next up for you, the fleur-de-lis.
I didn't know we had any of these left.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, another really decorative edge, so obviously your fleur-de-lis speaks for itself.
And then finally, your photo corners.
This one is brilliant as well. So really, really good if you just want to. No, that's fine. We just use it on there. Look, cuts the corners. So you do it in each corner and you can put your photos, slot them into it. Or your toppers for your cards, card making, box making, the edges of your boxes looks great on. So that's a really good one to have
you
as
need
well.
to slot something else in.
So literally pop it like that underneath and through that piece there.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Amazing.
How good does that look?
So good. So that price.
Okay, so what price
is a
are we
brilliant.
going for?
I think that price is brilliant with all of these.
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough.
It's
no.
not good for the royal premiere of Debbie Fisher and the Seven Punches. Oh no! What's going to happen in that film?
Oh.
Do you think you? I know you.
I hope I don't get punched.
No. Well, if it was a bit like Snow White and the Seven Whatnots, we would have to you would eat a poisoned apple, wouldn't you? And then obviously, there would be a wicked witch. Who would that be?
Oh, who would the wicked witch
We'll have Debbie
be?
Robinson. If you're watching, you're the first person I thought of. Debbie Robinson
She
is
would
the wicked
make a
witch.
good wicked
She'd
witch.
Be brilliant.
She would be amazing.
And then Craig could be Prince Charming.
Oh, yes.
He'd have to come and wake you up with a crafty kiss. But instead of the kissing, what we'll do is he wakes you up with a tasty bit of decoupage.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Perfect. Perfect. And a bit of fussy cussing.
There you go. A bit of fussy cussing and I'm yours. Let's get the price down from $50.93. Well done, Stephen Warwickshire. He's already checked out. 24. I know. Hello. Look at that. That flabbergast, didn't it?
That has really shocked me.
I am gonna go back on the app afterwards and just get a grab of that.
That's ridiculous. All of these with the corner punch as well. I didn't know these were still in stock. Yep. Honestly, I rave about these punches because I think they're absolutely incredible to have them. I mean, that's half price.
At $24.99, we saw what it did to our Debbie. Literally, the mouth hit the floor.
Yeah, absolutely. That really, I genuinely thought maybe we'd get 10, 20% off of those because these are something we sell time and time again, and to be core in our stock. I didn't know we still had them in, but a corner punch, you want to get that because you're going to use it all the time. The photo corners as well, amazing. And then to have everything
$24.99 on that one. Now, before we end the show, ink pads as well, Debbie. We have got, just shoving that away.
Yeah.
There you go. We have got, these are our quick dry inks. We have got Sandstorm to begin with.
Sandstorm.
We've also got Crushed Velvet.
Yes.
We have Oasis. Mad for it. We've also got Honey Pot in there as well. We have got Ocean Blue. Look at these colours. Can we have a look at them from above so we can see the fabulous colours? There you go. We've also got the Midnight for you. You get those.
Love these colours.
Then we'll give you the Smoked Emerald. Then we have Orange for you.
Amazing.
We have Bordeaux.
Lovely.
We have Friar Brown. And then finally, Jet Black. Now, these colours have all been specifically picked out to work with the Vegas collection. Now, obviously, they work with that, but I'll be honest, they work with any collection.
Yeah, they absolutely do. And can I tell you, when they say quick drying, it absolutely means quick drying. As soon as you stamp these down, rub your hand over it and it's dry. They're absolutely amazing. When we bring a deal on for any ink pads, they go potty because at the moment I'm really shocked with the level of discount we've been putting on our ink pads.
Yes.
And they are our core stock. You wait to see where this one goes. Yeah, I don't know the price of this either. I didn't look at the prices and if you want these ink pads, you've got to grab them.
Yeah, because nearly half the stock is allocated already. Marion, Linda, Jennifer and Marion Tidy in Kent. Now, Marion Tidy in Kent, we know that you're going to be paying the lowest price, but is it a tidy price? Let's find out. $65.89 goes down to $47.92.
That's amazing.
That's less than a fiver per ink pad.
It's so good. So
and these are the quick dry ones.
It's over £1 off each one.
Yeah,
so it is the quick drying ones. So really good. So they do exactly that. So if you've got anything that needs stamping out, they stamp incredibly well. So the actual ink inside is really juicy, but it dries instantly. If you've got layer-in stamps, they're brilliant for that because they will layer on top of each other as well. So and I love these colours. I think to put these together with that Vegas collection, if you've gone for them, are going to be perfect.
So if you want to go for that one, LZ2001 is your item code there. Debs, do you want to make some more room for me, my lovely?
Oh, yes.
Let's go into our Gems and Pearls collection.
Love this.
If you want to bring the bling, well, it don't mean a thing till you bring the bling. Look at it, we got it here. You've got your gem adhesive.
Yep,
you are going to need
perfect.
that.
You absolutely are. Now, what's brilliant about the gem adhesive, it has a really tiny little nib on the top, so it's a brilliant one to have. And it's really strong glue. It is so strong. It's a proper sticky glue. It's blue when it comes out, and then it dries clear, so that's a great one to have. And then to have your adhesives as well.
Well, you've got gems in there, 1,250 gems in there.
Well, no, that's times.
Oh, is it?
So 9 colours times the...
You are kidding me.
No, I'm not. So there's like 9,000, so there's 11,000, 12,200.
So it's literally, hang on, so 1,000 and then 250. So
Yes.
1,250 times 9.
Yeah.
So what's 1,250 times 9? If it's what you just said, then that's amazing, your maths.
Yeah, it's 12, I think it... Oh, 11,000, so £100 more, 11,500.
That's still pretty good going, isn't it? 11,250, that's
Yeah,
what you got.
I mean, that's a lot of gems, a lot of gems.
And then the same again, oh no, hang on, so this is 9,000, you've got 9,000 pearls in there
Amazing.
as well.
Yeah.
So you
I
get
mean, that's
all of
crazy,
that together,
isn't it?
should be $49.96.
Yep.
Not on Debbie's patch. No, she's the jackpot
I
lady,
know, I've
isn't
been
she?
bringing good deals today.
Let's pull the handle of the fruit machine and
love
get it
that.
down again. There you go. KI 2040.
Amazing price.
£39.
That is so good. That is so. One of these, I think, is £20 on its own. So you're getting the glue for absolutely free.
Yeah, you're getting the gem adhesive for free,
Amazing.
basically, aren't you? Crafter in Cheshire and Christine in County Down, well done to you. You are in already. I have loved that show.
We like a bit of Vegas, don't we?
Oh, I loved a bit of Vegas. It was so good, honestly. Anyway, Debbie's going to get her Jailhouse Rock on. She's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight. What do we got then?
We've got Sal, so we've got more really good bargains in that one.
And we will see what Director Dan has been making for Debbie with the Crafter's Companion, HobbyMaker, Debbie Fisher mashup of a fruit machine. I have no idea what he's going to do, but I know it will be exquisite because there's a boy that has never disappointed, and I've met so many who did. I'll see you after the break with a lovely Nat from Hunky Dory. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look, it's the return of the lovely Nat from Hunky Dory. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
You've been outside in the warmth?
I have. It's really nice out there.
Oh,
Getting
don't
a
go out
bit
there.
chilly.
Stay inside.
It's
Oh,
nice.
you could watch us out in the garden on the app.
That would be a dream.
There you go. You could watch us out in the garden on the app if you fancy. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. But I've got to say, I'm glad I'm here right now looking at this collection.
It's so good, isn't it?
This is just divine. Now, Nat, tell me about this, because this has been rather popular, has it not?
It has. So this is our stained glass wonderful wildlife. This is a launch product for today, and we have so many different ways to buy it. But this that we've got right here is your ultimate collection. This is going to get you 8 toppers. You've got 4 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get your foiled cardstock and your printed cardstock that goes alongside all of this. What we've done here is we have put all of our favourite sort of like British wildlife together in one collection, and when we run through it and show you through all of the artwork, you'll really, really appreciate everything we've got in there. You're then going to get your inserts and double-sided papers. You're going to get 4 inserts and 4 double-sided paper designs. You get 3 of each of those. So a huge amount that you can use in your crafting.
So that's 12 there we're talking about.
Yes. Then you've also got your incredible little book. This is your square little book. 120 pages in this. And you're going to get artwork that you see in the collection. You're also going to get extra designs as well. There is 120 individual images in this kit. Now, earlier on, they called 60% of this collection had gone.
Alex, what are we on at the minute? Is it still 60 at the moment, percent-wise? OK, we're over 60 at the moment. We're heading towards 2/3. I'm not surprised. Well, that's gorgeous.
It's so nice, isn't it? The way that we've captured the light, the way that we've been able to see the sort of like the design in there is absolutely phenomenal.
We are getting busy for this already. I am not surprised. It is stunning. So this is the ultimate collection. We will show you everything up close and personal, but we do have options for you tonight. So let's give you the price on this to begin with. So £37.97 is your price for the ultimate collection. Is that our start price, Alex? Let's get the price down then for the ultimate collection. So if you want to go for this that you've seen here with Nat, your price for that will be as follows, £29.97. Now remember that, that's a good price, right?
It is.
But
Great price.
Let's expand. Everything else that is on the show, we can put into a big buy the show bundle. Now this was very popular earlier on as well. So let's have a look at what you're going to get in the buy the show. Boom. All of this could be yours. So now, explain what you're seeing on top of the ultimate collection.
So you're getting the ultimate collection. Then you're going to receive 16 sheets of fantastic foiled cardstock. Your foiled cardstock. Then you're going to get your foiled acetate. There's 16 sheets of those as well. Then we've got Miri Selection, which has been designed to work with this kit. You're going to receive that. You're also going to get your adorable Scoreboard that goes with this collection. There are 3 A5 stamp sets coming your way, and 20 metres of coordinating ribbon.
Good
so
gosh.
everything we have available for you, you're going to get in this Buy the Show.
Okay, now if you want to go for the Buy the Show, the price at the moment is $118.89. Now, obviously, we'll have split pay. Is that your final price on that one?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely,
No.
I love that. In my ear, they're like,
not.
no, that's absolutely not.
I mean, why would we do that when we could give you a price that gives you your ultimate collection and, let's say, your adorable Scoreboard absolutely free?
You've never, ever disappointed, Nat. So let's prove that with the money talk, shall we? So how would you like your ultimate collection, all of this, absolutely free, plus one of the collections of paper and cardstock that you have there for free as well? Take that price down and you will see exactly where we're going to how we're going to do that. So 180 goes down to 78.89. So all of this that you see here, your inserts, double-sided papers, those fabulous stained glass toppers, the wonderful pad that you have there as well, the little book, all of that is for free. Plus one of the sets of cardstock over there is for free as well that you have. Oh, we're going to sneeze. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Excuse me. There you go. I could feel that coming. You know, like, oh, look into the light, make it happen. So all of that is going to be free for you. BRHD70 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. And we do have a two-way split pay on that as well. Is it a complete angel policy now?
Complete angel policy, so you can make and sell everything that you get with this collection.
So people can make what they like.
Yeah.
Should we go and show it?
Let's go and have a look.
Up close and personal as well. Can you get round?
I can. I had to go the right way.
It's a little bit like an obstacle course in the
way.
studio, but I kind of quite like it.
I do
Keeps
like
us
it.
on our toes. Right, if you do have any questions for Nat, by the way, she's going to be demoing some, well, doing some beautiful demos as ever. But if you do have any questions, we want you to spend your money with confidence.
Yes.
So if you have got any grey areas, you're thinking, well, will it do that? Will it do that? Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can message via the items on the website. Right.
Should we have a look at the toppers first?
Yes.
Because I always think this is like the starting point. This is where all that incredible artwork is. So here you have got, and you can buy everything individually as well. We do need to let you know that you can do that too. So these are your toppers, which you can buy individually. So you've got 4 different designs in here. You're going to get 8 in total. You can see, though, as we run through this, the designs and the way that the light hits the imagery is absolutely spectacular. You've got so much included within this this sort of artwork. The shapes are beautiful, the way it sort of like looks, and the forms that we've used and the in the dies are incredible. There's absolutely so much detail in this one. You're then going to get your cardstock that goes alongside this as well. So let's hope it's no.
Oh, there you go.
This was always going to happen, wasn't it? You're going to get your printed cardstock, so you can see here you've got all of this incredible design printed. You've got beautiful artwork throughout it. Then you have got your foiled cardstock. So these ones have the gorgeous foiled designs within them. So you've got that black foiling just elevating that artwork, and it is exceptional, the designs that you've got throughout this collection. So you're going to get 4 each of those, and you are going to get 2 each of those as well. So that is your topper set.
So obviously 3 ways to get that. You can either get it on its own, it's part of the Ultimate Collection, or it's part of the Buy the Show. Now let's talk inserts and double-sided papers.
And these are so spectacular. They're just an absolute vision. They're so detailed, even though they're like muted designs. So we've got 4 different insert designs for you. This one has got borders on both sides. You're going to get 3 of each design that we've got. Then we've also got your double-sided papers. So these have a beautiful sort of like muted design on one side and then a coordinating design on the other. So you're going to get 3 each of these. So there's the gorgeous blue one that you see here. Then we've got this stunning purple one with the design. We've got the pink one, which has the beautiful sort of like cherry blossoms on. I love that one. And then the last one is this beautiful green one with your beautiful flourishes on. And then this is the last of your insert designs as well. So 8 different designs in there. You're going to get 3 of each. So 24 sheets in total.
Oh, 24, more than we thought.
Yeah, more than we thought.
It's lovely to get 24 sheets there. Now, this, go for an extra one of these, because obviously you are going to want to have as much fun with this as possible.
Definitely.
This is our little pad that we've got here.
This is your square little book. of stained glass, wonderful wildlife, and you have got a really nice mix of designs in here. You get 6 of each image that you see here. Isn't it amazing how the light is captured?
Yes.
It's just like you would literally think you are stood looking at all of these gorgeous designs in real life, with the light shining through on those images. It's just absolutely incredible. We've got the sheep as well, the wonderful cockerel. I love this with the flowers around it.
Yeah, that's one of my favourites.
Super nice.
We've
got
pig,
the
pig,
and the Highland cows in there as well. So all of our sort of favourite wildlife animals, the otter, which just looks so cute. Dragonflies included, the frog. We've got the woodpecker, the kingfisher. There's the little bunny in there. We've got the squirrel, the owl, and then to finish it off, we have got the gorgeous deer. Absolutely stunning.
That's
so
$9.99
you can make 120 cards with
Love
this.
it.
So if you make cards for like wildlife charities, these are going to be showstoppers.
They certainly
so that
are.
is your little book. Then we've got a mixture of lots of different sort of designs of cardstock. The first being your foiled edge to edge. So this you are going to get 16 different designs in here. You have got 8 different foiling dies, and you're going to get that on 2 different colours of cardstock. So you can see as we're running through just the different styles of images you're going to get. They all work perfectly with stained glass. They all work absolutely exceptionally together. This is the black on black, which is so stunning.
That's gorgeous.
It's really, really nice. Then we've got this really nice sort of check design here. This is one of my favourite designs on our adorable Scoreboard. And then we've also got the gingham as well. So you've got that in your blue and your yellow. So that is your edge-to-edge foiled adorable Scoreboard.
Then we've got our adorable Scoreboard.
To match it, we've got adorable Scoreboard. So this is a 24 sheet pack. We have 12 colours in here, and you are going to get 2 of each of those colours. So you can see here we've got such a nice mix. All the colours that you have seen already in the kit. Lots of colours will match the colours we have selected in the edge-to-edge cardstock as well. So a really nice mix of designs in that one. So you're going to get 2 of each of the colours we've just shown you there.
Now you've also got some tools for life in
we
here
have.
too,
We've got
These are stamps.
Now there's different ways you can buy these. You can buy them individually if you would like to, $9.99 each. You can get them in that Buy the Show bundle, or there's a little bundle of these stamps on their own. So you're going to get all 3 of these. They're 5 by 5 in size, but you can see how stunning these are. And you can use these on acetate. We did that in the first show. You can use it on cardstock. You can use it on parchment. They are absolutely stunning. So this is your price for the bundle. However,
we're not going to stay at that price, are we?
No, we're not.
At the moment, that's $9.99 each for all 3 of them there. So let's get that price down. AIHD 90. What are we going to? We're going to 19.98. That means you're paying for 2 and you're getting the 3rd one for free.
Each little design as well is going to come with 2 extra sort of like elements that you can use in your crafting too, and they're really, really cute. We are not finished there though. We have 3 more items to show you.
We also have some fabulous ribbon.
So this ribbon has been selected to go with this collection. There is 10 different colours in here, and you can see we've got a range of like greens, pinks, purples, blues, the blacks in there. You've got those nice beige colours to go with all of your animals. Like, we've thought of matching everything together with that one. So that is your ribbon, 20 metres of coordinating ribbon with that one.
Now you've got some more bits and pieces over there, haven't you?
Your incredible, wonderful wildlife mirror. So this is a really nice selection. There's 16 sheets in here. You're going to get 8 colours, 2 of each. So we've got your blue, we've got your sunshine yellow, then you've got your gorgeous purple, we have got your green, your leafy green in here. Then there is your, I think this one is the blueberry. You've got your piano black, that one has to go in there. We've got the gorgeous sort of like aqua blue, and then we've also got a pink selection for you. So that's your Miri. That, again, you can buy individually or is included in your Buy the Show. Honestly,
we have not
Buy the Show
yet.
Means everything we've got on the show.
Including this last item.
And
the
this
acetate.
is stunning. So we have 16 sheets of acetate for you here. You have got a really nice mix of designs here. So you can see it is completely see-through, foiled in black, and you are going to get 4 designs, 4 of each. So we've got this all over design. We have this corner pieces, which is really nice with that kaleidoscope of like flowers. This is a beautiful design as well, with the flowers sort of like going across there. And these are quite like loose flowers, so they could be any sort of design. You could colour them in lots of different colourways. And then the last one, which you will have seen again in your cardstock, is the gorgeous leaf design as well. So just popped onto that cardstock so you can see it, but it is completely clear acetate there, 220 micron. So if you want to make your card blanks from this, you absolutely can do. They will stay, they'll be super, super strong, and make your cards look stunning.
So if you are going for the Buy the Show, you are going to get the acetate, you will get the Miri, you are going to get the adorable Scoreboard, you will get the foiled sheets, you will get the double-sided papers and the inserts, you're going to get those fabulous stained glass toppers, you will get the little book, you will get the 3 sets of stamps, and you will get the ribbon.
Yes.
That's incredible.
Everything.
All of that for one price of 78. I have to work out where it was now. 78.89. Or 39.44 if you want to use your split pay. 39.44 if you split pay for everything. If you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, remember that you're getting the Ultimate Collection and 1 set of the cardstocks, so like your adorable Scoreboard, for free if you go for the big. If you go for the Buy the Show. But if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, which is, should we show you the Ultimate Collection? We'll just show it on our steps here in the studio. So the Ultimate Collection, that is what you can get for $37.97. That was your start price. We'll take it down to $29.97. So you've got the choice here. You can either get that for $29.97, or if you want to go for like an extra tenner on top of that for your split pay, which was $39 something, wasn't it? Then basically you can have all of that, plus on top of that the ribbon, the 3 stamp sets, the Miri, the foiled acetate, the adorable Scorable, and the edge-to-edge cardstock as well. So all of that, and on top of the Ultimate Collection, for just £10 more in your split pay option.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
It's crazy.
If it was me, I would be going for that, I think.
Definitely, because you just get so much more. You're going to be able to get so much more out of your card making as well. It is absolutely exceptional. And just look at some of the incredible cards that the team have made as well. They are absolutely stunning, and they show off the cards, the sort of like extra elements so well. And like even the cards that just make cards from those little books, they are absolutely exceptional. Some of these use some of our Duo design paper pad as well.
Gorgeous.
That incredible stained glass design pad that we've got. This is beautiful. I absolutely love this that Sarah has created. We can be doing all sorts of different elements. So we've got, this is a really different card that Dawn has created, and you can see that gorgeous design within there. Again, little book cards. They are so stunning, so simple, but really, really nice. Just using elements that you get alongside this kit. This is another great sort of easel card we've got there as well. I've got some cards that showcase all of the different stamps as well. So Amy created this one with her alcohol markers. I coloured this one in with my pencils. So your watercolour pencils, you've got those there. And then we did this demo on the show earlier as well with your alcohol markers and on the acetate. So you can see just how stunning that looks as well. So 3 completely different ways of using your stamps, but all of them look really, really good with this collection as well.
Now, if you would like to make cards like this, as Nat said, it's an Angel policy, so not a problem, whatever you're going for, whether it's the Ultimate Collection, whether it's the big Buy the Show collection, or whether it's an individual item. It's entirely up to you. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Off you pop, lovely lady. I'm going to remind everybody how to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free telephone number. That telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433, our call centre just upstairs, waiting for your call right here, right now. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app. You can get that from your App Store, your Google Store, wherever you get your app fix, basically. And you can download that and watch and shop and do what you like on there. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Michaela, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, she's in fine voice tonight. HobbyMaker.com is the address. Right. From the fabulous pipes of Michaela to the fabulous demos of Natasha. I was calling you Natasha then.
Natasha.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
I've never called you Natasha.
Sometimes in the office.
You're a Natalie anyway.
I'm a Natalie, yeah.
Natasha, where did that go? I think it's because I said Michaela and I just had Natasha. I don't know.
Just went
anyway,
from one to
isn't
the
that
other.
with a demo?
So we're going to use the Highland Cow for this one. It's absolutely stunning. And we're going to mix and match loads of different products together as well. So I'm going to start off by fussy cutting this little panel away from here, and we're going to add some acetate to make this sort of like a straight piece. So I'm going to just trim this down to here, and then I'm going to use my craft knife just to cut around this section. So we're going up around here. It's really easy to fussy cut a lot of the detail that you get in this kit. And then I'm just going to go up to the top of his horns there, and then we're going to pop out this panel.
You love a fussy cut, don't you?
I love fussy cutting. There is nothing better. And then I'm also going to trim this because we're going to do an 8x8. So I'm going to cut it down. I'll go this way so I'll get that really nice and straight to 8. And then with the way I want to use my topper on this one, this is a bit too big for my card. So I'm just going to see how much I can trim away before I get to the detail at the bottom. So I'm going to take it to just under the 4. So I've got this little panel here. And then, because I don't have enough cardstock with what was left on the cardstock, I'm going to bring in some of my double-sided paper to work on the back of this. I've also got some black mirri. I've got my image that we're going to use, and I'm going to bring in some acetate as well. So I've chosen this design, which has this corner piece on, and I've just cut this down to 8x8 1/4, and I've scored it at 1/4 to give me a little bit of a lip here. So I'm going to stick this down with acetate. Stick this down with acetate. Stick this acetate down with red liner tape. That's what I was supposed to say.
The nation knew what you meant now.
This is good.
You didn't have to put the words in the right order. We were with you anyway.
So let's stick that onto here. And that will just hold this design onto there. And then I can open this out, and with my tape runner, I'm just going to stick this purple design back in. So we're going to stick this down so it has the beautiful artwork on. So we're going to have this piece underneath here. So just want to make sure that we're sticking this down nice and straight. So let me make sure I've got those 3 sides done, and then most of the time you're going to be able to just pull that down and it's going to work perfectly for you. So let's fold this over, and I'm going to go back to my red liner tape. I'm going to stick this over the top here. So I'm going to use my super thick.
Now we've had a message in from Kathy in Indiana, who's been messaging a lot tonight. We thank you, Kathy. She says, yeehaw, what a bargain. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, we did have a bit of a yeehaw earlier. Don't forget, if you go to the Hunky Dory brand shop, there is a particular yeehaw collection, a yeehaw collection, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
What's that one called? Wild West?
Was it not called Yeehaw? I'm sure it was called Yeehaw.
It might be called Yeehaw.
No, it was the.
Well, have a look. There was a sort of a cowgirl, cowboy, rodeo type collection.
Yeah,
recently,
it was
which
very, very cool. We had a little book, but then we've also done a full like die collection, which has like cowboy boots and.
Is that you did some pink cowboy boots on that show, and they were cool.
So let's just pop that across here. So I'm just going to remove my frames, and I'm not actually going to use both of the frames on here. I'm just going to use this design. Now what I want to do is I want to sort of have this sort of creep in under here. So I'm just going to line it up and then just going to score this almost with my craft knife. So just scoring it across the top there. That's just going to release that piece. And then what I can do is I can just mark it here, and I can just tuck that underneath my design. So I'm going to go flat with this, so I can use my tape runner. So just go around the shape of my large frame there, and then we're just going to marry that back into place. So being really careful to just make sure that that is exactly where we've popped it, and we can just move this around. And then I'm just going to lift up this panel here so I can just tuck that under, and then we can make sure that once that's flat, that's stuck down really nice on there. And then with my cow image, I can just lay that over the top, but we're not going to be hiding that gorgeous design there. No. So for this, I'm going to use my foam pads, and I am going to just make sure that these are really nice and neatly placed on the back here. However, we do have a die that is shaped the same as this topper, so if you wanted to, you could cut out another layer, or you could trace around this on a piece of paper, so you're sort of like hiding the workings of your foam pads. Or if you're like me, just try and keep it as neat as possible. So I'm going to pop that in there, and then I'm going to go in with my sentiment, which is going to be happy birthday, so this one up here at the top. But there's so many sentiments that work with this topper because the artwork and the flowers are all the same in all the designs. So we've got a little note to say best wishes and thank you so much if you wanted those as well. I'm going to go in with my sentiment here, and then I'm going to finish off with a nice big purple bow. So let me get my ribbon.
And remember, the ribbon is included in our Buy the Show, or you can get the ribbon on its own. Did you say 20 metres of ribbon? 20
metres, yes, so 10 colours, and you are going to receive 2 metres of each.
That's good, isn't it? For $9.99 if you want to go for that. We'll get the details up on the screen for that, but that ribbon, always popular.
It is a really good deal. So we're just going to tie this in a nice little bow, and then I'm not sure whether to place it under my sentiment, at the top of my topper, or at the bottom. So I'm just going to make sure I'm happy with that, and then I'll just take my scissors just to equal those out a little bit more. And then we could go here, we could go here, or here. I think up here actually.
Yeah, I think at the top.
That looked quite cute.
Right.
So I'll take a little bit of red line and tape. If you've got glue dots work really, really nicely with your collections like this. And then I'm going to place that on top of there. And then, because we've got it, we can finish it off with an insert on the back. So you've got a little place to write your message. So let's just go in with that. And then there you go, your card is finished.
How good does that look? It looks fab, doesn't it? It really does. What I love about the stained glass as well, Nat, I mean, you've got so many sort of like similarly shaped toppers. If you want to do like all the circle ones together, put them in a frame, I mean, they would look beautiful.
They would look
like
really, really nice, especially with that little book,
yes.
The book that you've got.
Perfect.
All of those images would be incredible in frames.
Perfect. Busier and busier for this wonderful collection. Brand new today, so obviously exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment as well. So you can look on other places. You can get craft on TV. You can look on the high street. You can go to the Hunky Dory website. Will not be there. It is only here at the moment. And remember, not only do we have that exclusivity on that, we have also got that big buy the show option here, which I don't think will be anywhere else. That buy the show option means you can get everything on the show for one fabulous price, or if you want to split it down for 2 incremental payments over the next couple of months. It's entirely up to you. So let's take you through the details of what we've got. So if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, the Ultimate Collection gives you this. You are going to get the little book. You will also get the inserts and the double-sided papers, and you will get the selection of toppers. All of that is going to be a price of $29.97. That's a reduction from $37.97, so you have got a reduction on that already. Now, if you want to take that and then add to the mix some acetate, some foiled acetate, some mirri, some adorable Scoreboard, our edge-to-edge cardstock, our 3 stamp sets, and our ribbon, That is going to give you all of that. Now, your price on that, let's give you the price there, $78.89, but split pay on that takes it down to $39.44. So literally for less than £10 more for your split pay this evening, you are able to have the entire collection. You can see from the cards that we have in the studio just how beautiful these are. I love that one they're using for the images. Again, that goes back to what we were saying just now about...
It's so nice, isn't it? And
so
they work so well
frameable.
together.
Yeah.
Like, all the artwork is really, really well put together. I absolutely love it. I think with animals as well, they suit so many different ages.
Yes.
And with this style of artwork, it suits for so many different occasions as well. There's not an occasion that I can't think you wouldn't be able to send one of these images for.
I do think as well, I mean, because you have... I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because here you've got the horse, the frog, there's the kingfisher, there's the cockerel. They shouldn't really go together. But because they are all stained glass,
yes,
it brings everything together, doesn't it?
It really, really works with the design and the detail that we've got. And the artwork that's been selected for this kit is exceptional. Like, it is absolutely stunning.
Now, Kathy in Indiana is a big fan. She says, Natalie, you do beautiful work.
Thank you very much.
It's true, though, she does. And you're very informative and you explain everything as well, which is wonderful. Now, this is a collection. I mean, whatever people are going for, whether it's the ultimate, whether it's everything, the bit by the show, you do not need to be an expert like yourself to really get great results from this.
Absolutely not. I don't think it matters what your skill set is when it comes to a Hunky Dory kit. I think the way that we, as a team at Hunky Dory and the designers, put their collections together, the way that they design the cardstock and think about how people would cut into it or how it would work with the toppers, like, everything is thought out of. Not one bad card can be made with a Hunky Dory product. Like, with kits like this, they are made for beginners, they are made for intermediate people. No matter what your skill set, you can make cards with Hunky Dory collections.
Natalie, a bit like Kathy in Indiana, I think you do beautiful work. Do you want to do some more?
Shall we do another one?
Yeah, let's
so
do
this
it.
time, in the last hour, I said I would show you how to make a box with our scoreboard. So we're actually going to make a box here, and we're going to use a little book to make like a top for our box.
Oh, fabulous.
An aperture top. So I have got 2 pieces of cardstock. So I'm going to make a 6x6 box. I've got some foil cardstock, which is 7x7, and this is going to be the top of my box. Now, the top of my box is going to be 1/2 inch all the way around. Then I have a piece of my adorable scoreboard. This is 8x8. This is going to be my box base, and my box base is going to have a 1 inch sort of lip all the way around. So if you, depending on how thick you want your box to be, you need to add that on twice to the edges. So that's why we've got 8x8 for the base. So this is the base, so I'm going to work from the box base side of my scoreboard, which is this one. We're going to line it up onto here, and I'm just going to score it at 11 all the way, and I'm going to turn my cardstock each time, so scoring it at 1 inch all the way round. So we've got that on there. My box lid is going to be this foil cardstock. I'm going to do that on the box lid side, and I'm going to score this at 1/2 inch all the way around. So this will leave me with a 6x6 inch middle.
Now, if you do want the aqua scoreboard, we had it on the 6 o'clock show this evening, and I'm going to... No, 5 o'clock show this evening, I should say. That deal, when it's gone...
That's it.
It is gone. The aqua was the limited edition one that Hunky Dory did with us here at HobbyMaker. So literally, we have a couple of those left now, and then that's it. You will not be seeing it again. So if you want to get a little bit of crafting history, you can see the details on your screen. $29.99 each price for that, for the aqua scoreboard. That is money well spent, Nat, isn't it?
It is definitely money well spent. It is such a fantastic tool. And I just think it's incredible that you don't have to use any maths to sort of get this to work. It works perfectly for you. So just going in and adding tabs to all of my corners on both of my elements. And then I am actually going to put a little book page on the top of my box. And I wanted to put an aperture in as well, so that I could add a piece of acetate on top of it. So I'm going to go in with this little book page. So this is going to sit centrally on here, and I'm going to bring in my straight edge nesting die circles. Now I'm just going to work through my designs here to see which image I want to, which design I want to use, and I think it's this one, which is the largest one. Could also use the second largest one. But I'm going to use this, and I'm going to place this in the middle of the top of my box. So I'm just going to make sure that that is nice and straight in there, and then I'm going to run this through in my die. I don't need my metal plate because we are only cutting through with that shape. So I'll run that through.
So we're going to cut an aperture with this then, Nat?
Yes.
Oh,
so we're
I
going to have a
can see
box
where this box is going
with
already.
an aperture in the middle. So let's grab this.
We're getting
kind of want to do this
the main
before you make it up as well, because obviously you've got to pass it through your die cut machine. So it would get a little bit tricksy. And it's just easier, I think, to actually build stuff up like this when it is flat. Would you like the code, Alex? It's mstone 050. 050, 050.
Or 050.
Whichever way you want to go with that one. So I'm just going to trim this down to the size of my little book page, which is just 4 3/4. So I can just add that on. So I'm going to stick that down. So let me move this out of the way. So that's to one side. I'm going to bring in my little book page, and I'm going to fussy cut this. So I have actually fussy cut around the peacock and a lot of these flowers. I've not done all the flowers in the background, just a few of those designs. And then I'm going to bring my craft knife all the way around here. But your nesting dies, all of your circles are going to work perfectly with this little book.
Details for those dies on your screen now, $14.99 GMHD 46.
So we just pop that out from there, and then I'm also going to do this bottom section too. So just around his little feet there. And then I'm going to pop that out of that piece. So that's going to come away there. And then what we can do is just stick this down. So I'm going to go in just with my tape runner on here. And then just going to go on there. And then this is going to sit on top of our acetate. So that can just go on there. This is the same size, so you should be able to stick it sort of like side to side on there. And then this is going to go in. I'm going to go on with some strip foam pads. I'm actually going to use my black ones.
Is that because the lid of the box is black?
Yeah, it's just going to help tie it all together, and then because you're obviously like lifting it off, it's just going to look a little bit neater as well. So just around the outside edge with those foam pads.
Now, don't forget, if you have any questions for Nat, do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Oh, have I gone off the side there? Should be okay though. Let's just see if I can neaten that up, because that's going to bug me. Although, because it's black, you actually won't see it. So let's add this onto my box top before we make it up. And it's going to add a little bit more stability as well, because of course we've die cut that box lid now. So adding this back in is just going to help bring this together. So you're just going to line this up so that that sort of circle, you can kind of see it in the middle of that card there, but also you want to make sure that it is
That looks great.
in line with, oh gosh, in line with the edges of your box as well. Need to bring it further down a little bit more, I think. Oh god, there we go. I think we're on. Yeah. May have just used a bit too many foam pads. However, maybe if you're going to do it, maybe think about putting the foam pads on the actual box around that circle. That might help. So then I'm just going to go in and score all of these folds.
That would be rectifiable, though. I mean, if that was, as you've done it there, I mean, if you just stuck like a strip of like the paper over the top of it to cover the foam.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be an issue at all.
Would all be
you can also with your glue eraser and with your trimmer, you can sometimes just
de-stick it a bit. Yeah, absolutely.
So it's not a problem.
This is gorgeous. Now, what would you put in a box like this? It would have to be something fancy, I feel.
I think it's definitely got to be something fancy that you can see like a gift or some homemade jewellery or something.
Something enticing to make you want to open the box straight
so
away.
You can just see it, but you don't know exactly what it is until you open it.
You get a hint of a treat, but there's still a mystery about it.
Yes. That's what we like. So let's take this off of here. And we can pop these down. I think if you're thinking about whether you should buy this kit, I just think the amount of money you're saving on that buy the show is crazy.
Well, you get
like
the ultimate collection,
£40.
and you're getting an extra set of cardstock for free in that,
it is
in that
absolutely well. If you take it with the ultimate collection deal price, you could add 2 of the things in for free.
Yes, you could.
Because it is that sort of good
you
of a
said it's
deal.
about £40 saving that, isn't
It's
it?
absolutely. It's just mind blowing how much we can take off that and give it to you. So I'm just going to add a bit of decoupage onto the top of here. So I am fussy cutting
Woodpecker-apage
around my woodpecker. So we're just going to go around sort of like the main details of this one. So let's trim that down. I'm going to go around here. And then let's just bring that to one point, and then let's go in with this element. So I'll pop these onto here. I'm going to stick these on. I've got a couple more layers which I've already cut out as well, and then we're going to make our box bottom for this to go on, and these are going to slide onto each other absolutely perfectly. So let's go in with our other sort of flowers that we have already cut out from here, and these are all going to layer up wonderfully.
Like this to hang in a window now as well, where the light was coming through. I know this is a box lid,
especially with your with that acetate, it's really going to work, isn't it?
If it was like in a conservatory or something like that, it would be gorgeous.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
And I do think there's something very, I mean, you know, not religious, but there's something very serene and calming about stained glass.
I agree.
You can use it for any occasion, even sympathy if need be.
It's quite calming as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Like the artwork that you've got
There's
in here.
tranquility about it.
So where's this one? This one goes there. This one fits on here. And then we've got this one again as well. Just get that one onto there. And then let's add these on with our red line and tape again. So whenever you're box making or anything 3D, your red line and tape is always essential. And we tend to have our red line and tape on quite a good deal as well. There's 2 red line and tape bundles I think we've got on the website.
Would they be in the brand shop now?
They would be on the brand shop, yeah.
So if you go to the brand shop, basically if you search for Hunky Dory, if you go to the website at the top, it will say brand shops, and if you click on that and then go to Hunky Dory, which obviously is under H, and then you click on that and it will take you through to all of the items.
And you have to remember as well
it will pop up.
that if you got yourself one of those fantastic goodie boxes, you've got that discount code that you can use on the website as well. So you could be adding all sorts into your basket with that.
Do you know,
they have to be web-only things, I think.
Yes, it does.
But you could be adding like extra tape, foam pads, maybe dies, trimmy pads. There's absolutely loads on there that you can help yourself to. So just lining up that box base, and then we can just get these edges together. And then this should fit on here absolutely perfectly. So you've got that really nice fit on there.
Oh, it's great.
It's great, isn't it? And it just showcases how amazing this scoreboard is too. And if you want to as well, you can actually dress up the inside of your box with more of that paper. And then you've got a gorgeous sort of like green element coming through on there as well.
I just think that looks great. Let's look at some of the other things that you could be making with this collection as well.
Oh, the cards are really good from the team.
They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, obviously, a lot of these incorporate other items from like beyond the Ultimate Collection. So this is why Buy the Show would be a really good one to go for, because there we're using the acetate. That, of course, is included in the Buy the Show. Something like this as well. I mean, I love the fact you can mix and match your animals if you want to, but if you want to correlate everything together, I mean, how good does that look? I mean, again, using one of those sheets of edge-to-edge design cardstock with the toppers that you have there as well. And, you know, maybe using things beyond this collection as well. Maybe you've got some more other stained glass pads, duo pads, all of that. They're going to work beautifully with this as well. I don't know what it is about the sheet, but there is something quite...
It's just quite regal, isn't it?
Well, I was going to say almost like saintly.
Yes.
About the sheep.
I know what you mean.
It feels like a holy sheep to me. Do you know what I mean?
It's really, really cool, isn't it?
I love that a lot. I mean, look at the kingfisher as well. I mean, the kingfisher with the colours that Mother Nature gives the kingfisher anyway just lends itself to this beautiful idea of the stained glass. Look, our little hedgehog. Oh, or maybe it's Anne-Marie's favourite word, a hoglet.
A hoglet.
A hoglet, a little baby hedgehog, a little hoglet, you never know. And then look there as well, the blue tit too. Do you know what? $29.97 is price if you want to give the ultimate collection. But obviously, if you want to go for everything by the show, $78.89. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to check out your baskets, everybody. I'm feeling that's wise. And then Nat will get herself ready for more demonstration.
Yeah.
Because Natalie, I don't know whether you know this, but you do beautiful work.
Oh, thank you.
You do beautiful work. So we'll be back the other side of this. Take advantage of it. You can watch the adverts, put the kettle on, or more importantly, you can check your baskets out.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
So that's the way to do it. Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. The lovely Nat is with us from Hunky Dory, of course. She's getting herself ready for another demo because she does beautiful work. We know that. I love that. I'm going to say that every time I see you now. I'm going to thank Kathy and Indiana for saying that because I like that a lot. I know Nat's got a demo plan with these stamps, so let's have a look at the stamps that we've got for you. You can get these on their own, or you can get them as a trio. Are they perfectly sized to go with the little little book as well?
You would be able to use them with the little book, yeah. So the circles kind of are mimicked throughout the whole kit. They're also perfectly designed to go with your dies. So you can actually sort of like use your largest nesting die, cut that out and make a whole topper. So they are designed to work with those as well.
How good is that? Now, if you do want to go for all of the stamps together, you can see the details up here on the side of the screen. $19.98. These are $9.99 each, though, so you are getting 3 for the price of 2. So you have that beautiful bird there. Then you also have our little bunny rabbit. There's your bunny there. And then finally for you, we have the butterfly. All 3 of these just beautiful. Whether you stain glass them or whatever you do with them is entirely up to you, but the end result will be absolutely gorgeous. WSHD45 is your item for the is your code for the entire collection. They are included. Oh no, they're not in the ultimate collection, are they? These?
No,
they're in the Buy the Show. My apologies.
Yeah.
So if you do want to go for them on their own, there's the details there. AIHD90. Right, let's see these in action. Over to the lovely Nat.
Okay, so I've got an 8x6 card blank here, and I've cut 2 inches off the top of this. So you've got that gorgeous design there. So I'm going to bring in my stamping press and I'm going to line this up onto my card blank, onto my stamping press with my magnet. So I'm just going to place that on here. Just pop that on there like so. And then I'm going to go in with my stamp, making sure that that's nice and central. And then we're going to take some ink. So I am going to colour these in with my alcohol markers. So you want like a memento, or if you stays on would work as well. So I'm going to go in and just make sure this is fully covered. But because we've got our stamping press, if we do miss any bits out, we can obviously go back in, and that is the beauty of these stamps. So I'm going to add that onto here. And then, again, we've missed a little bit out there, so I'm going to go back in with my ink, make sure that's covered again, and then I'm going to place that back over. I'm just going to focus on those points that did miss last time. And this is the beauty of a stamping press as well. So if you haven't got yourself a stamping press, it makes your stamping so much easier. And it also means that if you are new to stamping, you're not wasting cardstock and bits and pieces like that because you've got this design. So what I've done next is I've taken a craft knife and I have fussy cut out around some of these designs. So leaving a nice sort of like white edge around here, we are going to fussy cut out this design. So I'm going to go in the middle section here, and then we're going to go around these sections. So it gives you an absolutely stunning effect when this is finished. So I'm just going to do one section of this, and then I'm going to switch over to one that we have sort of finished fussy cutting around, because it did take a little bit of time. As you can see, it's very, very detailed. So let's just go up onto this bit, and then you can see the sort of how this is going to look when you have cut out that sort of design. So let me bring in my actual image, and you can see I have coloured in some of this. We've still got the bunny to colour, but you've got now that really nice detailed piece that gives you kind of like that aperture that we created in that card we did earlier on. So for my inside of this card, I'm going to use my Miri from my selection, and I'm also going to use the paper that comes with this kit. I think it's really nice to mix and match through everything that we've got in these collections. So I knew this would happen. My tape runner's run out. It always does. I've got one, don't worry, Alex. So we can just easily just pop that into here and then go again with this one. So let's go around this section, and then I'm just going to pop this onto here, and then I can stick this onto the inside of my card, and that now will give you a really nice look behind there as well. So let's colour in our rabbits. I'm going to go in with craft markers, and I've got two colours selections here. I have my neutrals and my browns. Now I do believe that the last time these were on, they were £5 a pack, Alex. So I think we should try and find that again. So let's grab these colours, and I'm going to do a mix of different colours to colour this rabbit in. I'm going to start off with his ears, and I'm going to use 550 for that. So let's just do that on there, and then I'm going to go in with 537 for this little bit here, just to add that bit of dimension onto here.
That is looking good now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I'm going to go in with my browns. Now, I always have like a piece of cardstock at the side just to test my colours, to make sure I'm happy with them. And because we've got these really nice lines within our artwork, we can actually use these as like little guides as to where we place our colour. So if you're wanting to create like a quite a nice ombre design, we can do that with this.
Now, if you do want to go for your craft markers, great deal on them this evening. Reduced from £9.10p to £5, virtually just over half price.
A crazy deal. Absolutely crazy. So I'm just going to get a different colour.
That's like a Secret Santa prize. Well, in fact, that's like, you know, a third of a Secret Santa or half a Secret Santa prize, isn't it, really?
Yes.
That's incredible.
It is so good. So I'm just going in again with that sort of like darker colour. Lighter colour, sorry, so this is 537, so it is more of a skin tone colour, but I think when you add it on top of this darker shade that we've got here, it really sort of works well together. So I'm just going to bring in that colour on there again, and then I'm going to go in on the top of here and underneath this section as well. So you can use a mix of sort of like both the chisel tip and the fine liner, depending on how they sit on that sort of cardstock, and then again you can just go in and go over with these colours. So again, just using all of those really nice sort of elements that we've got in there, and then mixing those colours together really nicely on here. And I love our alcohol markers for this sort of, the way that you can mix your colours together and create these really nice sort of shades. So let's just do these ears and his face, and then we can just finish this off with a little bit more detail. So I'm just going to go up the top here, and then again just following those lines
there. If you want to go for the browns again, they are £5, reduced from £9.10.
Just following the lines that the sort of stamp gives us. It's that kind of almost tells us where we need to add those like darker shades of colour. And then I'll go in, see if this one will go in here. And then again, I'm just going to add that sort of more reddy brown tone in over the top of here, just to merge those sort of like two different tones in quite nicely together. I'm going to focus that around that top section as well. And then again, just go over with your lighter shade, and that will bring all of those colours in together as well. So that is our sort of image coloured in. And then what I'm going to do is go in with my finger daubers, and I'm going to use this like fresh green colour, and I'm just going to sort of concentrate the shading and the colour around here. So I'm not actually adding any ink to this, I just want to give it like a nice green glow. So I'm going to use, I think this one is our lightest green, which might be the leafy green, and then I can go in with a darker sort of shamrock green as well, just on top of that, more into sort of like the actual image, just to bring in that darker shade of green. And then when I was thinking about what to use for my sentiment and how to fill in this white space, I thought a really good idea would be to use my peel-offs.
Nice.
So I've got my peel-offs, and as you can see, I've used my black fine liner to colour these in so they work with the stained glass feel. So I've got these gorgeous floral corner pieces, so I can just pick that up off the sheet, and then I can place these on here. So I'm going to go and add those on. I should have 4 of those. We'll see how many we can fit on.
I do love a peel off. I know it feels a bit back to the old school, but you know what? It's lovely because that look never goes out of date.
Absolutely not. And I think it just works so well to just like elevate this card, especially with this being like a stamp. And sometimes you just don't have other elements that would work with your stamp, but things like your peel-offs can always sort of come into play, and you can use those. So I've also got some of these strips. I'm just going to see if I can fit these. I
feel like it was Hunky Dory that championed the renaissance of the peel-off.
I think it was, yeah. Beginning of last year, I think, maybe September time. Yeah. But yeah, we've done a Christmas collection, we've done an everyday collection, and I think we could be bringing a new collection out soon.
Am I right in thinking there was a certain member of the Hunky Dory team that was a bit like peel-offs? We don't need those.
That may have been me.
Yeah, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I use them practically every other day in the office.
So do you craft corrected now?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I still believe in my beliefs. There's something for everyone out there.
Yes, indeed.
And then I was going to do the thank you, but there's my black. So I'll show you how easy it is to colour these in, because you literally just go over the top with your craft markers, and it's really easy to do it before you lift them out of the sheet as well. Just colour over whichever one you want to use, and then we're going to place this up the edge of our card as well. So just peel that off, and that can go in inside here. So because you've used your alcohol markers and they dry onto any surface, they're perfect to use with this. You might want to give it a minute to sort of like settle onto there, but it should be absolutely fine once you've done that. So then, there you go.
What a cute card.
We are finished.
I'm going to come to you, Nat, to finish.
Oh, you're going to have to. You can't get in. You can't get in. I'm barricaded.
Hang on then. Right, I'll try to get in. It's nearly time for us to go. I'm going to be with the lovely Debbie Fisher after the break, but it's time for me and Nat to say goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Judy Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, the last live hour of April the 1st.
I shouldn't say yay, should I?
No, let's do that again. The last live hour of April the 1st. It's April Fool's Day, everybody. My
It
name is
is.
Nigel.
How have we not done... you were saying earlier about April Fool's is only in the morning.
Yeah, it's only up until midday.
But somewhere in the world, it is the morning.
Oh, hi, I'm Rosie. No, I'm not. I'm Nigel. There you go. April Fools. How are you doing? How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you very much.
Good.
I'm mentioning the fact that it is April Fool's Day
Yes.
because we have got an April Fool's showstopper from Crafter's Companion on this show. So, Debbie, I don't know the way that anybody thinks in this building because I don't get told things, but I'm just going to say, for me, the logic is if it's called the April Fool's showstopper, it's only for today.
Yes. Yes.
That's right, isn't it?
That is right. Absolutely right. Yes.
And this is absolutely massive.
Yes,
Check it out.
It is.
This is what we are talking about. Now, this is no joke. We are not fooling you.
Joke.
All of that equates to £494.66 worth of stuff. You have got so much in there. We have got Spectrum Noirs, we have got pencils, we have got dyes, we've got luxury cardstock, we've got inks, we've got pencils, we've got stamps and dyes. We've got so many fabulous things in this collection.
Yeah.
It is a jamboree of craft.
It absolutely is. It is something for every single person, and I just love this collection. In fact, it is a whopper. I mean, you can see that price. I mean, that's a whopping price as well.
But I don't want to pay that,
No, I don't want to pay that at all.
You may have noticed that you've got a free mystery bag as well, right? OK.
I know.
I'm going to show you the mystery bag to begin with.
Yeah.
So these bits, if it says free mystery bag, you know that you are going to be getting these bits for free.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
If you buy the bundle, this is included. So the bundle is a buy the show, and then this is included. But if it's a free mystery bag, then this bit is free for definite, OK? Before we even drop. But yeah, always... Oh, am I not supposed to show this because it's a mystery?
No, we've got to show it. It's a mystery bag, as in you didn't know before we showed you what it was.
I was going to say, it's a mystery that we're going to solve like the Scooby-Doo in the gang, quite frankly. So live life in full bloom, you will not be paying for that. That's stamps and dies. This, your fabulous, what are we calling this one? This is your present that you've got there. That's stamps and dies as well. You are not
stencil.
paying for that one.
That's the one you use with your gems. So you put your gems through your stencil and decorate the present, yes.
Yes, I can see it.
And even though there's a Noel die in there, that's a present. You can use that all year round.
Best turkey ever.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love the Thanksgiving turkey. Look at the dies that you've got to create that.
It is
just
fabulous.
Fab.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, I know that's his tail feather, but quite frankly, you could use that as a fan or something.
Yes, definitely.
That's rather fab. I like, or a Pac-Man. You've also got this included from one of my favourite collections, the Myths and Legends, this embossing folder.
It's beautiful, this embossing folder. It's got this real delicacy about it. It's absolutely stunning.
The Hellenic Mosaic, that is for you. We've got this one for you, Always and Forever. This is from the Day of the Day collection from Sheena Douglas.
Yeah, absolutely. And a great one. That's just a floral spray with a dye, so a great one to use on any craft.
So that you're not paying for either. Oh, Michelle in Leicester, you are so wisely in for this. And this deal, when it's gone, it's gone, because it's April Fool's and April Fool's only, I believe. Sparkling Snowflake, you've got that in there as well, Debbie. Selection of dyes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like, it's a layering one, so you can layer it all together or use it separately. There is so many different ways you can use these dyes. There's tutorials online. Craig's done loads of stuff with it, so yeah, it's a great one to have, that one.
Now, this cardstock, this is not any old cardstock. You might have a little red cardstock, but come close, my friends, because you will notice... Michaela, come on in. Fill the screen with this redness. Because we are talking about... There's extra little effect with this, isn't there?
It's just gorgeous. I mean, there is not a flaw in our glitter cardstock. No. It is just that glitter, even all the way through this cardstock, and it is so stunning. You will love it. You could die cut it. You can, yeah, it's just beautiful. But you could die cut this, emboss this, use it as your card blanks. It's amazing. I mean, yeah, bearing in mind, we are only showing you the mystery bag that comes with your collection. We will get that price down, so please don't worry.
That is no longer a mystery.
No longer a mystery.
It was never supposed to be. Here you go. So you're getting this included in your free mystery bag. So again, you are not paying for this. That's your Violet Studio Retro Circus pad. One of our favourite pads. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. It's really lovely, this one. It's really good for little ones, for newborns, for your first, second, third, 10th birthdays. It's just got a really lovely sort of a bit of a vintage circus going on here. It's so gorgeous.
It gives me sort of 1950s vibes.
It does, absolutely.
OK, so all of that you are not paying for. That's the part of the mystery bag, which is no longer a mystery because we've solved it.
Yes.
Like Daphne and Fred.
So that's not included in that big
Scooby-Doo.
screen that you see with all those goodies on there.
Do you want to see it again?
Yes.
Let's have a look at all of the goodies that you are getting. All of these. Now, the price is $494.66, but it's not. Shall we give you a drop to end all drops?
Yes,
I feel that we should. Let's get that drop in. Let's go straight down. We are not messing around with clocks tonight. The clock has been retired for the evening. £180.
Wow.
Now, that is still a considered purchase for many people.
Yep.
So how about we make it easier with a 4-way split pay? You can pay it over the months of April, May, June and July.
Amazing.
The 1st of July is when you'll be paying this off. £45 is all you need to pay this evening. Plus your P&P of $4.95 covers all of this. Covers everything that you are getting in this collection, plus any other orders that you put in between midnight last night and midnight tonight. It's an incredible deal. It really, really is. OP2071 is your item code. Michelle and Lester, you are already in. So let's go through the other items that we have in this one. Where do you want to start, Debs?
Shall we start with the pencils? Because they're one of my absolute favourites. I adore these pencils. They are metallic pencils. They work really well on black cardstock, but actually any darker surface or any light colour. These are premium coloured pencils, which when you lay the wax down is so smooth and you can blend them together. It's really rare that you would see pencils in this colour in a metallic. They're amazing.
So the colour of the actual barrel is the colour of the tip.
It is, yes.
Lovely stuff. Also, you're getting this because we've got everything in little bundles in the show as well. So we've got bundles for you. So you can have little tiny bundles or you can have the big bundle. If you want to go for this one, so you've got your Spectrum Noir Metallic Selection 20. Do we get that in there as well?
Yep.
Okay, so that's in there as well. It just doesn't say on our details, does it? So $36.96 is your price on that one. What am I supposed to be giving with that one, Alex?
Is it the pencils
Is
and
it
the
the
pens?
pencils? Oh, hang on. There we go. Right,
Yeah,
hang on,
there
then
we
you go.
go.
So you're getting that ink pad as well. You
Yep.
shimmer it in the Japanese maple.
Amazing.
And then you're also getting these. Now, what are these, Debs? The
So
metallic.
these are metallic pens. So not only are you getting the pens, you're getting the pencils, plus the metallic ink pad and the shimmer ink pad as well, which is really a good buy for that price. But please bear in mind, if you're checking out these smaller bundles, just weigh up how much that bigger bundle's costing you. Bearing in mind that's nearly £500 worth that you're getting for £140, just £45 take home today. So quite incredible. And these will all be in that big bundle.
But
so
this is
your
the thing.
pens,
So $36.96 for this bundle, and just for a little bit more, £45 in your split pay, you can get everything. But actually, that's not your final price.
not. No,
$36.96.
not at all.
Let's get that down. I love these pens, Debs.
Oh, they are beautiful. I couldn't find my black cardstock, but I have got a darker
one there?
piece.
Is
That's
it there?
foam.
Ah.
They will probably work on the foam as well, but I have got this piece of card, which is just a dark blue. And you can, whatever you put onto them is going to work really, really well.
£24.
Now, let me just put, that's the same colour, which is a blue. I'm going to just grab a silver so you can see how they work. But being able to colour beautifully with the pencils and the pens, we should have done them in the same place, and that way you can see them.
We're going to give Michaela apoplexy on camera.
Yes, I was thinking. But these pencils are so
These
soft.
are so fluid.
Yeah, aren't they nice? Now, this is on a blue cardstock. You can imagine these on black or whatever you put them onto. They're going to be absolutely incredible.
Oops, sorry, Debs.
Right, so if I just, hang it up. We'll put that, oh, you can see it really clearly on there, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, they are stunning, and this is on a darker cardstock. But they are metallic, they're absolutely stunning, and for £24, they are incredible. Look at this.
If you would like to go for those this evening, £24 gets you the pens, the pencils. Obviously, the pens are twin-tip metallic markers that you've got for you there as well, just giving you that ultra-smooth coverage. You've also got that fabulous ink. That's the Japanese maple.
That's the maple one, yes. And then this one is your blush. So really beautiful designs. They are so amazing, and they're so juicy as well. So you'll get loads in there. Once that starts to dry, this one you've got the shimmer one in, and then you've got the mica in that for your metallic. So absolutely amazing. That's a really good buy if you love your metallics.
Yeah, if you're into colouring and you want something a little bit different, then that's great, isn't
definitely. But in the big bundle, so don't forget that.
So that's our first little mini bundle that's quite maxi on its own. Let's look at the next one for you. We have got, now I want to go for this one, Debs, if I may.
Yeah, these are amazing.
We're talking about colour. Your fabulous Spectrum Noir pens. And we've got a triple pack here.
Yes, you have. So there's 3 of them. This first one is absolutely beautiful. If you really want to know how to, or get used to doing hair and texture and skin, and if I just turn it around, you'll see you've got all of these, all the pictures in there to colour in, plus all your pens on the top there, which are amazing. You've got your Illustrator and your Spectrum Noir Classique as well, and an art liner, and then you've got all of those sheets as well, which is incredible to colour in.
So that's a real confidence booster, isn't it?
Oh, so much so. These, and there's tutorials as well, so there's a QR code on here somewhere, and you can literally go and see what you can do with them. There's also a booklet that tells you sort of how, in fact, shall I show you? Just there's like a little booklet in there, and you've got all your pens. I mean, a great gift idea, this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's all your pens you're getting in there. Bearing in mind, our Illustrator are our top of the range alcohol markers, which are incredible. They have a Japanese brush nib in there, which is literally artist quality. They're all artist quality pens. Then you've got your Classic, which have a chisel nib and then a smaller bullet nib on there. And then you've got all this. So you've got your tutorial here, just explaining lots on how to get the best out of your pens, how to get the best out of your colouring. So it's a really great one to start with if you are learning to colour. But if you already know how to use alcohol markers, it's just going to enhance your colouring. And then these are incredible, absolutely incredible images to colour in, and just to get used to using those different nibs, the brush nibs, the bullet nibs, having that chisel nibs, getting skin tones is quite a difficult one to do, but these are just amazing.
That's
Look at
gorgeous.
that. It's very gorgeous, isn't it? And this is quality cardstock. It's our Nina cardstock, so it means you're going to get best results with your alcohol pens. Just make sure you use a piece of card underneath, just so you get, if any blots through, it's not going to come back into your image. Look at that one. And that's a really good one. I know that looks a bit strange, but you learn how to do the eyes as well in there.
Thing, so it's learning with every page.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just learning how to do the skin tones, the hair, your eyes on there. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, love that one.
Now, that's just the
one.
first of 3.
Yes.
So there's that one, that's Adventures in Colour to begin with. This next one, this is your Colour Like a Pro art
Yeah,
kit.
your Celestial Maidens, this
lovely.
one, yeah, which is beautiful. Now, this one's a little bit different because this one, the Colour Like a Pro, comes with 12 images. So you're actually getting 6 of your, if I turn it round, you'll be able to see, you're getting 6 of your dark lined, and then you're getting 6 of your grey lines.
Okay.
So once you've learnt to colour, then you use the grey lines, and it looks like you've done it yourself. It looks like you've drawn it yourself.
It's giving me sort of like manga and anime
Yes,
vibes.
absolutely like that. So really good for gift ideas if you want a gift. So that's the Celestial Maidens.
And then next up, Way of the Samurai.
Yes, absolutely. How I mean, what a child wouldn't like these? But actually, and I say children, I would say 10 years up.
Yes.
And I say 10 years because my granddaughter's 10 and she uses my pens. But obviously, they're permanent markers, so you do want to keep them supervised. But I would say 14 is a good age to start buying these for. Anyone that's going to college, going to art school, anything like that, these are going to be perfect for that. And the same with these ones. You're getting 6 of the dark lines and 6 of the light lines. And then you're getting all those pens as well in there. Your Classics, your Illustrator and your art liner.
So let's line up all 3. So you are getting Way of the Samurai, you are getting your Celestial Maidens, and you're also getting this one, which is called, what was the name of that one, Debs? Adventures in Colour, I think that one was, wasn't it? So you've got all 3 of those together. That price that you see on the screen is what they should be, $29.99 each, which means that is half the price of your entire bundle if you were to go for them at that price. But, of course, we'll drop that price if you want to go for them individually. When I say individually, I mean as a trio. So if you want to go for them together tonight, hang on,
Wow.
$29.99, that's buy 3 for the price of 1.
That's £10 each.
Yes. Oh,
Wow.
yes. If we look at it another way, that's brilliant, isn't it?
£10
I know.
each.
That's
Wow.
ridiculous. If you do have art students in the family, or you just have kids that want
that's
to...
crazy
I'm going to
value.
say, like, yeah, people of a certain age that want to colour, this is a great way to do it.
Yeah.
Also, these images, I mean, you know, I know I'm a bit of an old duffer, but to be honest, I think manga and anime are very, very
for
cool
everybody.
for everybody.
Yeah, for everybody, any age. I mean, they are great ones. But, I mean, if you are thinking, I know Christmas has been thrown about a little bit today. If you're thinking of presents, these would be great presents to put away.
Yes.
They're never going to date. The pens aren't going to run out because they're not being used. So store them in a nice, cool place. And, yeah, they'll last for Christmas. But actually, birthday presents, anything you want want to give for a present. That's amazing.
Dawn has gone for 2 sets. Well done, Dawn.
Not
Yvonne in
surprised.
Lancashire, Karen in Staffordshire. 10% of our stock is already allocated, and 20%, sorry now, of our stock is already allocated and or checked out. Jane in Falkirk, Lisa in Devon, Kaylee in Cheshire. Well done to you all.
That's amazing.
That.
£10 each.
I know.
Or buy one, get 2 free.
Buy one, get 2 free. Loving it. And that is also part of the big buy the show deal as well. You're going to pop that back in?
Yeah, I'll pop that back in. I'll be good.
I want to show this next, our luxury mirror card pad, because this is beautiful. Look at this. You said I should have 2. I've not got 2. What's the other one, Alex? I've got... Oh, there's gold and silver in the one pad.
Oh, no, there should be a gold and silver pad. So
Oh, right, OK. So we'll, that's what I've got there. Is this all right? Yeah,
oh,
lovely.
okay.
OK. So this is your vibrant metallics that we've got here for you. Is it? No, this is called the everyday coloured. That's what we've got for you. So this is the luxury mirror card everyday coloured that we have for you.
That's right. It is right, because that's the price of the pad.
Ah, fabulous, lovely. So $34.99. I mean, Debbie, it's no wonder that price, because I mean, obviously this is one of the more expensive pads, because you've got this luxury with every
This is a premium pad. This is the one that you only keep for your favourite people.
Oh, I keep it for you then.
Yeah, they are beautiful. I mean, we very rarely see these sort of colours in mirror cardstock, let alone have a print on them, a debossed sort of image. They are incredible, incredible cardstock, and you want to use these quite frugally. Don't use them, don't mat and layer them, and not use the middle part of them. So, yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. And a really good price, actually, for such a paper pad like this.
Well, that's not your price tag.
No, I know.
Of course it's not. Not on your watch, girl. $34.99. Let's drop that price down to $14.99.
Wow.
That's the lowest price we've ever done for that.
I mean, that's what we would pay for our normal paper pads, or sometimes $19.99. But just for a paper pad, for a mirror cardstock paper pad that's debossed, that's incredible.
Jay in the West Midlands, you are in already. I do not blame you. $14.99 is your price from that. It is part of the big deal as well, the buy the show, because of course it's included in that massive bundle. Let's flip through again to show you exactly what you are getting.
Beautiful. These
designs, I mean, gorgeous. Can you die cut with these, Deb?
You can die cut, you can emboss these as well if you want to put extra texture in them. You can use it as your card blanks. Yeah, you can use it as your mats and layers, make frames out of them. Just a touch of luxury that you're adding to anything. Make boxes out of them.
Yes.
Imagine a box with these. I mean, how incredibly beautiful would they be to make a box out of?
And I've got to say, you could put a cheap gift inside and it would still look expensive.
Exactly that.
Loving
exactly
that. $14.99 your price on that one. That's HE2002 for you there. Now, we do have Adventures in Colouring, or Adventures in Colour, to go back to pens on its own. Now, OK, let's find out, though, because it's like this worked out as a tenner on it as well, if you went for the bundle, didn't it? 3 of them together. So how much is this on its own, Alex? $14.99. I'm going to say don't buy that. I'm going to whip the last shop. Get the price down. $14.99.
You don't want it, you want all of them. Yes.
No, I'm going to ignore that one. Sorry, ignoring that one.
But it does come in that big bundle, remember, so you're getting a lot in that big bundle.
Now, should we go for these next? We've got our portrait collection, essential collection, and landscape collection. These are our pencils, our watercolour pencils.
They certainly are. I'm a little bit baffled how these are in a collection like this with such a huge discount, because our watercolour pencils are artist quality pencils. These are amazing. They're thicker than normal pencils. There is loads of water reactive ink in here, or pigment in here, which reacts so well to water. You can do so many techniques with them as well.
These are fat all, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. And please leave them in the tins. So they've been designed to work together. So in the pairs that they're put with, they will work really well with those. They're just beautiful.
So you've got one selection that's for portraits. This one that you're looking at the moment is your essentials. Always a bit of a serving suggestion on the front, so you can see them and the kind of things that you could be doing. Obviously, portrait, great for like skin tone, hair tone, eyes, you know, when you're drawing a person, basically. The essentials great for, you know, various things, really. I think anything with a bit of colour with it is going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you have your landscape as well, so that's included.
So lovely. And the great thing about these, our aqua pencils have been around quite a few years now. If you go online and literally type in Spectrum Noir aqua pencils, there is so much tuition on there, Nigel. Honestly, you'll find techniques you didn't even know existed. So many different ones, like confetti technique, making your your own palettes. You can literally, if you've got, do you know the water brushes that you get, what you can put the water in the brushes, the chamber in the actual brush? You could actually do a coloured palette for the kids to use a water brush in the car while they're going along and actually paint, or even colour a picture, and then they can add water to it and watch the magic happen.
You can see that all 72 colours that you are getting, because you've got 72 pencils in here. Oh, hello. If I hold it properly. 72, oh, there's a lot of pencils there. 72 pencils in there for you for £74.97, so that makes it just over £1 a pencil. Not on our watch. It's April Fool's, everybody. Come on, I know we're not doing any jokes on this show, well, apart from just what we get up to. £37.
Wow.
That's a bit of a joke.
That is a bit of a joke, yes. Yeah, it's not April Fool's, but...
that's under half price, isn't it? 37, 37. Yeah, it is half price. It's bob on half price. 51p per pencil. Incredible. Phenomenal. NP 2027 is your item code on that one.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Right. Is this included?
Yes, it is. These are glitters.
Oh, well, let's have this.
We like a bit of sparkle, don't we?
We do.
So,
Sorry,
these are gorgeous.
I've just ripped Sarah's box open. I do apologise.
I think it wasn't. I think it was already ripped.
Oh, you could have blamed me for that then.
Oh, we can't find them. I've got a feeling. I wonder if they're in the bag.
The mystery box.
Bag.
Yes, the mystery bag.
I think they might be in the mystery bag.
Okay, well that's definitely in the deal somewhere.
Yep.
So there you go. You are going to get that.
We'll get those ones.
Let's do the linen cardstock. Oh my word!
Always a good buy, the linen cardstock.
Now Debbie, this is perfect. I'm going to save that one to last. We've got your luxury linen card to begin with. So this is it's all acid linen free, so it's going to be great for scrapbooks and things like that.
Oh, it's just we've become quite renowned for our linen cardstock. It's just beautiful. It's smoother on one side and then more textured on the other, which means you can stamp on the smoother side. It's beautiful coloured cardstock, right to the core, and it's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Now we've got another selection of linen cardstock. This is from the Majestic Unicorn collection. Ignore what collection it came from. It doesn't matter. You just look at the beautiful colours and know that you can use this with whatever you choose.
Yeah, absolutely.
This linen cardstock, I mean, I know Craig always says it's his favourite cardstock in life, isn't it, the linen cardstock?
Yeah, he absolutely loves it. So for me, I got to the stage, Nigel, where I just couldn't store them anymore because of all the boxes. So I took them all out and I've colour-coded them all.
Oh, how
so I don't know what mine come from, but in my Kallax units at home, I've got them all colour-coordinated. So if you want extras, it doesn't matter what they come out of. No, it's just that...
craft room then?
I have got, yes, so it's very narrow but long.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so it's about 22 foot,
wow.
but by 5 foot wide.
Really?
Yeah, so my owl, he's at one corner. I've got my utility room down the other corner, and then the rest is all mine.
Oh, how lovely. What does Al do then in his corner?
He's a payroll manager, so he works from home.
Oh, how lovely. So he does his bits and you're creating stuff. Oh, that's perfect.
I put my headphones on, so I do my thing and he does his thing in the corner.
What do you listen to?
I'm normally watching films when I'm crafting.
Oh, you're very good.
I watch films. I watch films that I've already seen because then I don't have to watch it, but I can hear what's happening. I like sort of rom-coms. I like sort of like blended and.
Oh, how lovely!
Yeah, I like all those sorts of things.
That's good. It's good to be able to like watch film and craft at the same time. We also have this one. Now, this is our vintage Vegas collection.
Yes.
This linen cardstock. Now, earlier tonight, you'll remember on the earlier show, the 6 o'clock show. We had a big Vegas collection.
We did, yes.
And I said, wouldn't it be lovely, because I also I've hit the jackpot when I get to work with Debbie, because she's fabulous. And I said to Dan, our lovely director, could you create maybe like a fruit machine that's a mashup of HobbyMaker and Crafter's Companion to celebrate our joy of all things Vegas? You wait till you see what he's come up with.
Has he done
it? Dan, is it ready to go? Pop it up and let's see what happens.
I'm really excited.
Look at this.
Oh, my goodness. That's amazing.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, Dan, you've put us all on there. Oh, look at that.
I need to push it. There you go. Look.
That is just... Dan, you are so clever. Look at that.
Well, now what's going to happen? Let's see. Where's it going to start? Is it a jackpot? Is it a jackpot? Is it a jackpot? Debbie Fisher. Debbie Fisher. 3 Debbie Fisher.
I love that. It's amazing.
That's the best thing ever.
That is so good, Dan.
Oh,
I love that.
Shall I have a go? Go on, you ever push the handle?
Oh, okay.
You ever push the handle?
Right. Ready.
You push it down. There you go. Oh, there. We thought you'd broken it. You'd broken it. Let's have a look.
Oh, Dan, you're so clever.
I think you may have the magic touch. I think it may go to 3 Debbie Fishers again.
Oh, it might. It might. You know, the other guys are going to be very jealous. So when they're next in, Dan, you're going to have to do that and have their.
Well, I've said to Dan, will you send that to me? I don't know how you send that to me. I don't know how that works. I can have it, but I just want it in life. I really do. I love that.
And you've put Vintage Vegas at the top. It looks incredible.
He's just brilliant. Look, it's even got Crafter's Companion at the bottom.
I know. It's so clever.
Good.
So clever, Dan.
So good. Dan, stand up. Take a bow. Let's see you. There he is, the fabulous Dan. Bless his heart. We'll have another look at that before the end of the show. How good is that?
It's so good.
I looked in the break and I was like, anyway, let's drop the price on this one. There you go.
Push the button.
Get the price at £22 for all three of those linen
pads. Yeah, that's
pads.
incredible.
It's obviously included in the big deal as well. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at these ones, Deb. So we've not done these.
Some
our
dies.
Radiant Rose and our lovely Lily.
These are layering dies, so you get all the petals and the foliage to create these flowers, and they are beautiful. Again, you've got tutorials online, so you can go and watch those. But yeah, absolutely incredible.
So you get that one. You've also got the lovely Lily. Just fab, aren't they?
They're just beautiful, and it means that you can cut them out of any of your cardstock. If you're going for the linen cardstock or the big bundle, then you got all that cardstock in there. But yeah, absolutely beautiful.
I always think with layering things as well, it always gives you an end result that makes you feel, I don't know, it boosts the confidence because you do think, oh, I didn't realise I could do that. Because it always gives such a wow end result.
It does give a wow. I've always said that. I think years ago it was cards were a little bit lick and stick, weren't they?
Yes.
And there wasn't much to go on. Nowadays we have tools and dies and embossing folders that make us look like the crafters that we want to aspire to be, but actually that we are. We just don't give ourselves enough credit for it, and I think it should be fun, and these are amazing.
$19.98 is your price on those. That's $9.99 each. Is that our price, Alex? That is not our price. That is not our price. We should get that price down. YL2062 is your item code. Oh, apparently he's playing with your fruit machine in the gallery. He's having a lovely time. $9.99, so that's buy one, get one free. There you go, loving that. So those two are included in the big deal. We've had a question from Catherine saying, can we ship... Is it Catherine from Indiana again? Oh, well, Kathy's been emailing like a goodness. I love
she
her.
loves watching and she wants to buy, but
no, we can't ship to the US, unfortunately, with Crafters Companion. So unless you know somebody over here that would order it for you and then send it to you, we can't do that at the moment, I'm afraid. $9.99. It's probably stocked in America somewhere, I would have thought, isn't it?
I would have thought so. Yes.
You girls, as a company, you are international.
Yes, we are. And you can go to our website, Crafters Companion.
There you go. So YL2062, your item code on those. Right, have we shown everything? No, we haven't. We've got that to show for you.
There's two of those. Got the foam and we've got the paper pad, so we are still going.
So this is the reindeer, and there's something to go with this as well.
Yes, there's another die. I think it's the birds. Is there birds? Robins, I want to say, possibly.
Birds and reindeer.
Oh, there we go.
You are good. So let's start with the reindeer. So, Debs, what are we getting in here?
So this one, you get the die and the stamp set and the sentiments as well. So these are just fun characters which you can just put onto anything. You just cut them out, stamp them, cut them out, and then, put them onto your cards. They're super and just absolutely gorgeous.
I like that Christmas cheer to all those deer. How lovely is that? So you've got that one. Do we have a picture of the birds one, Alex, so we can show that as well so people know what they're getting? If you do want to go for the birds, it's the birds on the branch. There you go. It's the same idea, but you can see you've got this lovely birds on a branch there. $13.98 is your price on that one, but not today. Not today, Crafter. Oh, no. We're going to get that down. Do $6.99. It's buy one, get one free. Oh, we've not done this for a while. Michaela, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
two.
For the price of
one.
And that's very
nice.
There you go. Not done that for a while.
Michaela.
Right, should we do foam next?
Let's definitely do foam. Yes. Funky foam, as our Debbie would say. Yes, funky foam.
I love funky foam.
Me too. There's so many uses for this, but it actually die cuts amazingly well. You can use this as so let's say, Nigel, let's say you've got a piece of purple cardstock and you want to raise it, but you don't want to see what's underneath. You can actually make this into your own foam pads.
Never thought about it. It's a bit like underlay with carpet.
Yes, absolutely that. Yes. So it's really good for that. Really good for like your shaker cards as well, because you can cut your die cuts of your shaker out of them and then just use your tacky glue on the back of it, which which is amazing.
Now, all of these fabulous colours, these fabulous funky foam colours, you are going to get 2 of each particular one.
Yep.
So you can see you've got the lovely green, the purple in there as well. There was the yellow. That sunshine yellow is just gorgeous. Red, all of those. So you've got a 24 pack here because you've also got your black and your white. You get lots of sheets of black and white.
You get loads of black and white. It's probably the most that you'll use, but you can colour onto this with your alcohol pens. You can also use it to emboss as well. A funky foam embosses beautifully, and that white one, emboss it with a letterpress technique where you put the ink on the side. You can heat emboss it as well. It's just beautiful. There's so much you can do with it, and the kids are going to love it.
Oh, funky foam is brilliant.
Yeah.
It's good to say though as well, isn't it?
Funky foam.
Sounds good. It always reminds me of the word foam in craft.
Yes.
You know Johnny that works with you?
Yes, yeah.
It's like when we used to work together, it was a little foam and a roll. Foam and a roll. It's like foam and a roll. So like funky foam. So if you'd like to get that, 6 sheets of the white, 6 sheets of the black. Give him my love, by the way.
I certainly will.
Then you are going to get 2 sheets of the purple, 2 sheets of the green, 2 sheets of that lovely candy floss pink. I couldn't say
it is. Candy floss.
It's like the candy man. If you say it 3 times, doesn't he come?
Oh, yeah.
Candy floss, candy floss, candy floss. No. So you get 2 sheets of that. I don't like candy floss.
It's too sweet for me. I used to quite like it, but I don't eat a lot of sugar nowadays. So
I like the French word for candy floss.
Oh, what is it?
Baba Papa.
Baba Papa.
Baba Papa.
Baba Papa.
Do you remember a TV show called Baba Papa?
No, I don't.
It was like, no, if you Google it, Alex, it's the weirdest thing. It was about this family of like blobby creatures, and they were all they were kind of like candy floss shaped.
Ah,
yeah,
and that's why they were called Baba Papa.
And it was French, and it was called Baba Papa. So it was like, that's where it came from.
Never heard of
it was great. I loved it. Baba Papa. Then you get 2 of the blue, you get 2 of the yellow, and then you get 2 of the red. $7.98 is your price on that, or is it? Is that your price, Alex? No, it's not. Let's drop it. Bosh. There you go. Let's get that price down.
Bash it down.
Bash it down. $3.99. So, did you say bash or something?
Bash it down.
$3.99 is your price on that. That's good, isn't it?
Very good.
And your £4 for all of that funky foam.
It's so amazing, but please bear in mind we do have that whole picture of that bundle on the side there.
Do you want to see the picture again?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's have a look at everything you've got in the bundle. You're going to get all of this. Look at this. It's a huge deal. It really is. £180 might seem like a considered purchase. Well, consider the fact that it should be £464 and something p. It's down. Oh, £494.66. It should be. Sorry.
Yep.
So it's down to £180 with a 4-way split pay. All of that tonight could be yours for £45. 20% of our stock is allocated and/or checked out. Well done to Rosalind in Lincolnshire, Jane in Falkirk, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Tara in Norfolk, Rain in West Sussex. Anybody that's part of a craft group, phone your mates now and say, shall we? Because do you know what? If 4 of you got together, 45 quid each, you are going to get all of that. Imagine the hours of crafty pleasure you could have. You could bring out your inner Debbie Fisher, and that's hitting the jackpot if ever there was.
It's an incredible offer.
And also, on top of all of that stuff, in fact, no, let's show this first, because you're going to get this, and then I'll show you the mystery bag that's also included in the deal.
Yeah, these ones are fabulous, Nigel, because you've got your silver one here. Now, this one has your glitter cardstock in it. It's 12 by 12. It's 250 GSM, and you're getting your matching. So, in fact, I'm going to go straight to the matching one as well as your... There we go. So let's just do this. Because you've got your shimmer, which is your pearlised cardstock, and then you've got that amazing glitter cardstock, which is just amazing. It's encapsulated, so it doesn't come off. Feels really nice, doesn't it?
It's not coming off on the fingers.
No, it's incredible cardstock. You're actually getting 12 of each sheet on that one. So you're getting your silver one, and you're getting the rose gold. So getting both of those. So 48 sheets in total. Look at the colour of that. I mean, it really is so lovely. If you've got wedding invitations to do, this cardstock is going to go beautiful for that.
Gorgeous.
And then look at that. I mean, it is just stunning.
Now, Debbie, this is $39.98 because these pads are $19.99 each. But obviously, not tonight.
Not tonight.
Oh, no. Not on Debbie's watch. We're going to get that price down. Let's see where we go. Now, I'm tempted to say, will this be... Yes, it is.
Yes,
which
absolutely.
is brilliant. Michaela, here we go again. It's a buy one, get one. You don't get one, you get 2. Oh, no, you don't get one, you get... Sorry.
You spoiled Perfect punchline,
you don't
Nigel.
get one, you get. Do you know what I was? Because I was thinking in my brain, I thought, I wonder if she's going to say nice, or whether she's going to do a different word, and I forgot completely what I was doing. Right, so buy one get one free. You don't get one, you get two. Two for the price of. Thank you, which is very. Silly.
We like that. It is a silly price, yeah,
like
absolutely.
Right, so that's included in your deal, but Debbie.
Yes.
The mystery bag.
I know.
Well.
I mean, to get all of this at an incredible offer, so you get more than the half price deal if you're going for the whole bundle. Most of these are all buy ones, get ones free or half price deals. But if you go for that bigger bundle, then you've got your biggest saving, which is incredible.
So you're going to get all of your Wild at Heart fabulous glitters in the Raven, the Champagne, and my favourite, the Sassy. Sassy. How sassy is that? You're also going to get included for no extra pennies this, which is your Live Life in Full Bloom stamp and die set.
I love that one.
You've also got this, which is your present. You said this had gems with it, Debs.
It doesn't have gems with it,
Well,
but it's designed to go with the
gem-friendly,
gems. So we saw in the 6 o'clock hour, we had the gems in with that one and the gem glue. You put the glue through the stencil onto these and then you apply your gems.
Oh, in that Vegas hour.
Yes, in the Vegas hour.
You may have to check out the fruit machine again. It's just too good. Then you've got your turkey.
I know, I love the Thanksgiving turkey. It's super cute and really, really fun to make.
Oh, I knew they would have to. Both boys in the gallery. First Dan gobbled, then it was Alex.
Gobble, gobble.
It's a funny old name.
It is a funny word, gobble. Yeah.
Because is that what it actually sounds like? I don't know whether I actually heard. How'd they go?
That's how they sound, isn't it? That's how they sound, like a turkey.
Do it again. It is. You do sound like a turkey. Honestly. Have you been in Turkey before? That was
yeah,
very
so
good.
my thing is with the grandkids and the kids when they were little, you have to guess what animal you are. So we're always rolling around the floor with snakes and dogs and
So what would the
turkeys.
action be for the turkey?
Well, it's the neck bit.
Do you want to do that and the neck bit? This is our life. I love
and
it.
hidden talents,
This
see?
is literally our life. I love it. That's just genius. If you want to message in like animal impressions for Debbie to do, get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got this. You've got a Hellenic Mosaic. This is your embossing folder from the Myths and Legends collection, which is a beautiful collection.
It is such a lovely collection. You actually done some upcycling with the paper bag,
I
didn't
did. I loved it. I got an old chest of drawers and covered it all, and it's still pride of place in one of the bedrooms at home. Love it. You've got that. Imagine I'm going to do something with the Vegas one.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to do that.
Yeah,
so
it is incredible.
This is your sparkling snowflake you are getting as well. You've got that in there too.
Yeah,
is
love that one.
That's dies, isn't it?
You get 8 dies in there in total, and it truly is a beautiful die. So much you can do with that one.
I've got a stamp and die set. This is Day of the Dead from Sheena. This is Always and Forever. And this is a beautiful floral that you've got there.
It's lovely because don't think of Day of the Dead. This is just a lovely floral spray.
Yeah, absolutely.
And these are all free. These are just come in when you buy that big bundle. They're absolutely free.
Yeah, it's called a mystery bag, but it's no mystery because we're showing you what's in it. We've solved that mystery. She's Miss Marple, I'm Hercule Poirot. Then we've got this for you as well. Now, this is actually glitter card, isn't it?
It is, yeah, encapsulated glitter in this beautiful red. I mean, it's a Christmas red, it's a Valentine red. It's just a lovely cardstock to have in your stash.
It's a sexy red.
It is a sexy red,
It is a sexy red, isn't it, that one? So you've got that there. Then also you've got this, your Retro Circus for you in this Violet Studio pad. You can see it's a real sort of like 1950s sort of throwback to the, the days when circuses had performing animals and stuff. I mean, thankfully they don't anymore. But I mean, I love the fact that the images are just super cute and
they are really
timeless.
cute. Yeah, what I love about this pad, this is a pad that you can not only use for your card making, your scrapbooking, but also there's lots of pictures you could frame in here as well. It's just one of those really fun pads, and it's going to go right from the birth of a child right through to all their early birthdays.
I love that one.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
That's fab.
Yeah.
It's quite sort of kaleidoscopic.
Yes,
draws
it is.
you in, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Love that. You can see you've got all of these as well. So all of that included. So that is what you are getting, my friends. Now, shall we have a look at everything that you get?
Yes, absolutely. Because it's a whopper.
Let's have a look. There you go. So everything you are going to get in this collection. Now, young Dan, Could we possibly pop the fruit machine on the screen? Is that possible? Because I'm feeling lucky, and I feel for anybody out there right now, if we manage to spin a triple Debbie Fisher, then it's your moment to get that item in the basket, quite frankly. So let's have a look. Here you go. I better do the noise, didn't we? Will it be a triple Debbie Fisher again? Will it be a jackpot, or is it going to be a couple of Craigs or a Debbie Robinson and me? It's going to be, it's Debbie. Debbie. It's too good, isn't it?
It's so good. I love it.
It's the best thing ever. I love that. Oh, I'm going to have to watch back on the app afterwards and screen grab that as well,
we need to screen grab it,
Dan, thank you. You're a star. Right, OK, what should we do? Pencils. Let's do our pencils. I want to mess this up, haven't we? Do you want to tell pencils 3 tins? Here you go.
Oh, no, it's those ones down the end.
Sorry, that's not 3, that's 2.
There we
sorry,
go.
that was me.
Move that one. There we go.
Pop that there. There you go, Debs. Right, let's talk about the pencils. These are going to be our best individual bundle.
Yes,
most
and
popular
I'm not surprised because every time we bring pencils to you, you absolutely love them and grab them. So to bring them on this deal is unheard of. They are a brilliant price on these. The pencils are artist quality pencils. They come in these amazing tins, but I've got them a bit of a wrong angle there. But they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are thicker than ordinary pencils as well. So you do need a thicker pencil sharpener. But they're absolutely amazing, and they are packed with pigmented filler, I'm going to say, because they're not packed with any other fillers.
So they're not crumbly?
They're not crumbly, no, absolutely.
The
pigment is really strong, so the colour that you see on there is the colour that you're going to get. They are absolutely incredible pencils, and there is so much out there on tutorials with them, teaching you how to use them, teaching what you would do with them, the different techniques. Literally, if you go onto like YouTube now, say, and just type in your Aquablend pencils by Spectrum Noir, you'll get loads and loads of different tutorials on there, which is amazing. So that's your portrait collection. Then you've got your landscape collection, so you can see all the colours there. In fact, if I turn them around, you can see all those colours on the back there. This collection is amazing because you've got a lot of undertones there that you can blend with other pencils as well. So whatever colours you've got, make them a bit darker, add some lighter into them. These ones here, just turn them around so you've got those as well. And that's your essential collection. And obviously your essentials are going to be blendable with lots to make lots of different new colours. So they're amazing in themselves. £37, Nigel, for 3 tins.
It's no wonder that's the most popular of our smaller bundles. I mean, that should have been nearly £75, those 3. Yep. They're like £24.99 each. But it's down to £37. So it's like you're paying for one and getting the second pair for like £3.50 each or something, which is incredible. Leslie, Janice, Irene has gone for 2 sets. Well done, Irene. Sandra, Lisa, Christine, you guys as well. Carol, you need to check out, my lovely, as do you. Tara, Etty, what a lovely name.
It's a lovely name.
In West Yorkshire, you need to check out. And Liza with a Z in Blaenau, Gwent as well. You need to check out too, my lovely. But thank you for all shopping with us this evening. So those are your pencils.
Yes.
Let's give you a trio of pen sets that I think you're going to enjoy as well. From Spectrum Noir, we'll start with this one, Debs.
Yeah.
Adventures in Colour.
And I think these are popular as well as the tins because these are gift ideas, aren't they? So if you've got them, like someone went for 2 sets, it's because you're going for 2 sets to give as a gift because this is a gift in a box and it's absolutely amazing. The other thing is there's tutorials online to teach you how to use those pens. They're also good if you've only tried our tri-blend pens. You've got a try it price on this, haven't you, Nigel? Where you can then get to know our Spectrum Classiques and our Illustrator pens, which are our top-end alcohol markers. So they're absolutely incredible. But the fact that you're getting all your colouring sheets with these, all your pens and your art liners for £10 really, if we break these down to each individual box, that's ridiculous price, £10.
It is, because I mean, these should be £29.99 each. So basically, for all 3 sets, and we'll show you the other 2 sets now, you are just paying the price that you would pay normally for that one on its own. Or as Debbie said, if you break it down the other way, it's £10 for each one. So this is Celestial Medians that we have for you here. So you can see these are the colours that you have got in there, and these are the art sheets that will help you to practice and create the most fabulous things. If you want more inspiration, that QR code is there for you as well. So good.
I just love them. Shall we have a look at those ones? Because I want to show you the darker images to the lighter ones, because they've been specifically made for you to colour like a pro, like it says.
The other one that you are going to get is this one, which is Way of the Samurai. So again, different colours for you in there. More art sheets for you to practice on, or to frame if you do a good job on them, whatever you fancy. So explain the difference then, Deb.
Yeah, so the darker ones, so these are the darker ones. Let me go to a lighter one as well. There we go. So you've got the dark one and the lighter image. Can you see? So it's what they call a grey line. So the darker image one, that's where you will practice what you are colouring down. And then your lighter colour one, once you've practiced and got used to your alcohol pens, you do it on the lighter one. Because you can't see the line, it looks like you've drawn the picture.
Ah, got ya.
So that's how you then learn to actually colour it yourself. And then you would go on to try and replicate the picture yourself and just draw that picture. It's how you're learning to not only colour, but also to illustrate as well. So they're absolutely incredible. And you've got one to go with each one of those. So, yeah, they're just lovely prints on our alcohol marker card. So really good quality cardstock. And really lovely ones to put in. They've definitely got that manga sort of about them, haven't they?
Yeah, that manga, that anime kind of style about them.
Just incredible. Yeah,
so
absolutely
all
love those
three
ones.
packs there. So you have got your Way of the Samurai, your Adventures in Colour, and your Celestial Maidens. All three of those to take your art and your colouring to the next level. They should be $29.99 each. You get all three for $29.99. So basically,
that's amazing.
Two for free. That's
we like that deal.
All part of the big deal as well. We'll get the big deal back up over here. Remember that that's £180 with a four-way split pay for everything on the show. We'll show you again before the end of the show exactly what you're getting, but it's a huge deal. It really is. But if you want to go for the pens on their own, $29.99. Now we've got. I love everything's migrating up your end, isn't it? It's like literally my end is becoming.
I like it though because it's building up, because it's what you're getting in that. I mean, it's
you're
lovely
building your
to
own
see.
pet shop,
But yeah,
aren't
I'm
you?
building my own here. Yeah.
Now you've got these layering dies
love
for you
these.
next as well. So they've got the Radiant Rose and the lovely Lily.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Like that Radiant Rose, you can die cut those out of either your funky foam or the glitter cardstock, which is in here as well. So imagine all the flowers you could be making out of those. Incredible.
It would be beautiful. Now, obviously, layering dies, you might think, how does that work? Do I need to be like really skilled to make them work? In a word, no.
Nope.
It's very, very easy to actually do it. Everything's numbered for you. You can layer it up accordingly. So you build it up in your individual layers, and you can see the end result that you get is just glorious.
Yeah, they're stunning flowers, and exactly what you see on the packet is what you can be making, but out of any colour that you want to, whatever colour cardstock you use.
And it just looks so three-dimensional, really does. You've got 18 dies there for $9.99. That's buy one, get one free on your layering floral dies duo for you. Over a quarter of the stock is allocated there. Etty, Iris, Artie, what great names.
Iris, I love the
Artie,
name
Edna.
Iris.
These are fabulous names we've got there tonight. Hello, Jane, Sheena, Karen, Audrey, Jacqueline, Sandra, Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. Pauline, Linda, all up there as well. So well done to you all. Right, next up, shall we show this? This blows my mind.
Oh, it's so lovely, this
blows
pad.
my mind.
Do you know what? This pad is the pad that you want to get home to appreciate just the quality of it.
Yeah. Really is true. I mean, the designs on this, I'm just trying to show it so we can get the light reflecting on it so you can see the designs.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
12 by 12, you've got 32 sheets in here. And it should be 40. What did we say? It should be $34.99.
Yeah, $34.99.
So we've got a £20 reduction on this. You are saving more than you are spending. You can see that I'm not flicking that very well, am I? Let's do it this way.
It's a hard one to flip because it's
so
such
thick.
a good quality pad, yeah.
It really is. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. You've got the chevrons in there.
Yeah, you've got the green on gold on that one. And then you've got the silver on the peach.
That's better. That'll be reflected on there.
Look at
That's what I want. Finally, I get
so lovely.
You can see you've got the... Oh, that's really lovely. The sort of damask and the butterfly and the polka dots.
Nice.
The little hearts.
So
the florals as well. That's $14.99. HE2002 is your item code on that one. Do we have a menu for tomorrow, Alex? Oh, should we have a look at what's on tomorrow, Debbie?
Oh, yes.
See what's going on. Let's have a look. Who's in tomorrow? Samantha K. Crafts. Oh, the lovely Samantha K.
We've got the boys in tomorrow.
Here come the boys. Yeah, you've got P. Hughes from Sizzix, and then Phil Martin's going to be here as well. Wild Spider Designs coming up at 3. That's Tony from Wild Spider. Then we've got Samantha K. Crafts at 5. Sizzix, Sentimentally Yours. Phil Martin, I can hear him now going like 7 o'clock. What am I doing working at 7 o'clock? I can hear him now. And then I bet you he says that. And then the lovely Pete Hughes, he will. And then the lovely Pete Hughes. What a nice day tomorrow.
Very nice.
What a lovely, lovely day. That is going to be good. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces from our bundle.
Yes.
The linen cardstock is in there as well, Debs. 3 selections of the linen cardstock.
And really good selections, I think, because you've got a mixture of all different colours here, and our linen cardstock is all different. All the different colours that you get in the packs are incredible, and these are consumable, so they're definitely the ones you want to stock up on.
You've got this one as well, the Majestic Unicorn, and again, ignore the collection, just think about the colours.
Yeah. Definitely. I mean, just those beautiful colours. So we basically bring out a linen cardstock to go with all our paper pads. Yeah. So if you had the Majestic Unicorn, each one would match it. But Nigel's right. Don't take no notice of what it actually says, because these colours are going to just go into your stash perfectly.
Vintage Vegas.
Yeah, I like the colours on this one. It's very nice.
Love that. That's your A4 Luxury Linen Card collection in there as well. So all 3 of those together, 72 sheets in total for £22. It should have been £44.97, so it's down by over £20, which is just phenomenal. It really is. Over 50% of the stock gone there. QM2041 is your item code on that. Right, let's remind you of your big bundle, though, because if you buy the show, this April Fool's showstopper, this is not going to be with us tomorrow, because it won't be April Fool's tomorrow. It's only today.
Yep.
It's only April the 1st today. If it's back tomorrow, they can't call it that, so well, it won't be back tomorrow. So basically, everything that you see there, you are going to get. Plus your mystery bag, which has obviously the red glitter card, those fabulous dies, the glitters, the retro circus 12 by 12 inch pad, all of that and more you are getting on top of that as well. It's a 4-way split pay on this with £180. Do you feel lucky? You know where I'm going with this, Director Dan. Do you feel lucky? I think it's time to get this out for the last time this hour. And Michaela, would you like to come in and press the button? Because Debbie's done it, I've done it. Come on, Michaela. Come on. See if you have the luck to get a triple Debbie Fisher.
Where? Show me where.
Hang on. So give us your hand.
Guide me.
Give us your hand. Oh, everything's back to front. There you go. And bosh. There you go.
There you go.
How did you do that so smoothly?
My whole life is done back to front. Craft Telly presenters do it from behind. That's what we say. Right, let's see where we go. Are you going to get a triple Debbie? Debbie Fisher, Debbie Fisher, Debbie Fisher.
Yay! Thank you, Michaela.
Well done. Congratulations to you. I love that. Just leave that there. That's the best thing
Dad,
ever.
Thank you so much
Honestly,
for doing that. I love it.
I just love it too. It is sensational. As is that bundle. Do get that bundle. That is brilliant value for money. Oh, have we got time to do it again? I don't know if we have. I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I will see you then. Debbie, when are you
I'm back on Friday.
Oh, it didn't spin, but look, I got triple Debbie Fisher. Yay, jackpot. Happy crafting. Bye.